There we go. Greetings, dear folks. It is I, Uwahisha, the Arkstar, coming at you live from the Lonesome Host. And tonight I have quite the game for you all. Dungeons and Dragons, with yours truly as the Dungeon Master. I'm looking forward to tonight, especially because there's been a lot of things planned, including a festivities for the players. Speaking of the players, would they like to introduce themselves?
Okay, I'll go first because I'm the first one in the call, according to Discord. Hello, I'm Fang. In Nosa's channel, you know me already, so and if you don't, you should be there more often. But for a wacky stream, maybe you should be there more often too, because I've been in pretty much all the streams you've done this last months.
That's true.
I would say except for like 1 or 2 streams you've been in them, yeah.
But yeah, I'm Fang, your friendly neighborhood vampire who only bites if you ask. And I play the part of Whitefire Frostclaw, Oath of the Ancients Paladin, half dragon, half tiefling.
Who's next?
Well, if we're going off of what Fang said, then Lily should be next.
Hello, I'm Lily. I'm playing Lavender Lilium. I am the rogue fighter. I shoot people real good. Like real good. And I am, nominally sane.
Sure.
Aren't you going to
Tentatively.
introduce your friends too?
They're not my friends.
You know, Jeffrey.
They're not my friends.
Jonathan.
No, I thought Jeffrey was your friend.
No.
Well, the Demogorgon seems to think that you're friends.
I mean,
I don't know if he
talked.
I don't know if he thinks you guys are friends. Well, are you done?
Yeah.
Well, I am Lester, the goddess of debauchery and revelry. On my stream, I am playing the one on the right with the black hair. I am playing Zoe, the half-demon ranger fighter. And to my left is Raven. And I'm playing Ren, Nightshade Ren, a Ronin from Vivendell? Vivendell.
Vivendell, yes.
Vivendell.
And hi, bags and kittens.
Hi, kids! And I'm looking for a wish scroll.
Yes, that's been a big thing.
Oh, a wish scroll. I
My
understood
muffin
something
scroll.
completely different.
What do you think I said?
I heard I'm looking for a wise girl. And I was like, what?
And I'm looking for a wise girl. Wise guy, eh? We got a wise girl over here, eh?
Wise guy, eh?
Unfortunately, all you have right now is a wise time traveler.
Well, I don't want him. Well, I guess
But yeah,
I do want
what?
to kill
What
him.
do you mean?
Wow! Ow!
Yeah, what did
I thought we
the
were talking
time
about
traveler-
what's his name? Sebastian.
No, Sebastian ain't wise. What the?
I mean, he's
I
avoided
was
he's
making
avoided
a-
Billy for a long time.
I was making.
That doesn't mean wise.
I to stream earlier this week.
I thought we were
Wise
talking
and
about
smart are
Sebastian.
two different things.
Which reminds me, I need to remember to cry with some monsters after D&D tonight.
Yeah, I guess I do know someone. I want to kill him.
I was thinking of Sebastian.
Jeez.
I just imagine I'm like just sitting there trying to brew up some cocktails, making some drinks. The door bangs open, Austrian Keyblade and head is all like, "Lucky, I have come for your head." And I'm just like, what? Before a beam of light completely turns me to dust. Which then perks up the spots of, oh wait, I can't get his head if he's a pile of dust. Shit!
Fuck!
That would be a lush move. She'd be like, "I'm here for your head!" Disintegrates the target. Shit.
Shot.
That'd be a lush move.
100%. 100% overkill. If I'm not overkilling, am I really killing?
Welcome to Paladin
And
101.
it's not even like, Kingdom Hearts beam of light. It's that crazy fucking beam of light from that Smash Bros. Trailer. You know the one, right?
Yeah.
Paladin
The-
world.
Actually, is there even a light beam attack in Kingdom Hearts?
Yes.
I guess it makes sense that's a spell. Anyways, that's a topic for a different day.
Let's. Oh, wrong one. This one. There we are.
So, last time, you all had banded together to take down Ogrim the Undying, a massive colossal dragon. Dragon that had demanded tribute from your newly found settlement of Sanctuary, where you would suffer consequences. After preparing the Wolf Gang for defenses in case the worst happened, you would venture out. Meanwhile, in secret, Zoe had done research into how to revert the future and save a companion. The venturing through the swamps to the mountain range was trivial, made even more so by Winter's ability to transform into a dragon, issuing a challenge to Ogrim. The fight began and was bloody. Bloody, nearly claiming the lives of at least one or two party members. But against all odds, you prevailed, finding hidden lore of a past that existed after Zoe and Winter's imprisonment, as well as Simon's old warblade, the last resort. Claimed by Zoe, an assortment of other magical artifacts and rituals were claimed in addition to it. Heading back, you heard rumors that a party and a feast was being held in honor of the five of you for your great deeds in not only dealing with the demon from that dwarf hold, but dealing with the cultists and taking out the dragon. Many folks are more than happy to celebrate as we resume session time.
Where was I?
You guys had
trying
just
to-
finished having various dreams and such.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember mine because I remember one, but I don't remember if that's the last one I have or the previous to that one.
That was the last one you had. The only one who really had a dream last session was Zoe, who was given a vision by the sword as to how it ended up in Ogrim's hoard.
Okay. So the last one I had was me floating in that void and seeing that giant skeleton with a crown or something like that.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
trying to recall.
that dream was 2 sessions ago, but yes.
Okay, the last one I don't remember. That's the last one that's on my memory. Maybe it's in my notes. Hold on.
I don't think I've given you another dream.
No. No. I didn't have anything. The last thing I have in my notes is that dream. I guess I would meet Thar and Elliot and everybody else. On my part.
Alright then.
I really don't really have. I mean, I have this crown full of jewels that could blind anyone that sees it. But I think I'm going to put that in the room's drawer, chest, whatever. It's stuff is there to put stuff,
Save it
What?
for later.
or keep
Whitefire
it in my
puts-
pouch.
Whitefire points at his head. Solar flare.
Solar flare.
I can actually do that.
Yeah.
Speaking of beams of light that disintegrate people,
That doesn't disintegrate people though. That just blinds.
No, it's just a flashbang.
Ugh.
no, but there is one that is a giant beam of light that I think deals like a shit ton of radiant damage.
Oh. Oh
I
yeah.
could be remembering. It's either radiant
So
or
you
fire.
mean
The point-
Kamehameha?
I'm trying to look for the name of the item.
Final flash.
Helm of
Final
Brilliance.
flash, yeah.
Helm, yeah.
Uh,
It has a lot of
Finger of
jewels in there.
destruction.
I can cast Fireball with it.
Fireball.
Did you
Or
see
Prismatic
that-
Spray.
Did you see that clip I sent in the Discord earlier where it's like, I'm gonna help my friends.
oh yeah, yeah.
Mm,
I cast
by
fireball.
Casting... and then sorry, so I'm like, it's just the way you did it. I'm gonna help my friends. I cast
Mhm.
fireball.
Thank you for that input, Will.
I'm just sitting here thinking, it's like, this is why we have to be the party leader for these people.
Mm.
But yeah, that's staying on my
Is it
What
couch.
they get-
Isn't
Look at
Will
what they
supposed to be the
have.
stand-in for the player character if there's not a player character?
Will was originally going to be the
That's what I
player
thought.
character. Like, originally he was going to be who the player played as. You weren't going to have a custom character.
Which would be odd given their usual game style.
Yes. And it's like, you can even see a little bit of that when playing an Origin Wheel run.
Yeah. Zoe's in the library doing her research.
She's the one hoarding the orbs for now, right?
Well, it's just in the library. So that's where she's been keeping it.
I'm
Oh, it's
still in
there.
bed.
I thought you have it on you all the time. Okay.
No, well, she does. Like when I think, yeah, it's just in the library. But when we're
Yeah,
not
okay.
there, she does have it on her.
Yeah, but like now in this situation.
In this situation, it's just in the library right now.
yeah, when we're at camp from D&D speaking,
Yeah.
it will always be there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
gotcha.
she decides to take it into a room or something.
Yeah, well,
But right
Usually
now,
it will be there.
currently, it is in the library.
okay. Gotcha. Just wanted to know about that.
Which reminds me,
Mhm.
who wishes to ponder the orb?
I'm thinking about what to ask it.
Well, if I had to do that now, or can I do it later?
I need to find a way to Photoshop Zoe's face onto that wizard pondering the orb.
Gaze into the iris.
I'll do it later.
So,
Right.
okay, in my notes, I have a Wildfire dies to a shadow creature and a strange creature. Is the strange creature the thing that Charles makes?
Yes and no.
What other questions will you have for the order? That's always hard to think.
Where is the nearest muffin?
I can't really answer it until you dig further, but you're half correct, half wrong in that.
Okay.
Half
Then-
correct, half wrong before.
Yeah. I don't know what to ask it.
I mean, you can ask for tactical information, like where's show you the next time where about the scroll or about Charles or about Sebastian. There's always that stuff.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out what to ask it for to advance the information Zoe gets.
Mm.
for this specific thing that she's researching.
Mm.
You haven't yet figured out precisely how Whitefire died.
That's true.
All right, I guess show me the fall of Whitefire, the death of Whitefire.
I wrote this ahead of time because I was figuring that you were going to ask this question sooner or later.
Well, I already asked that question specifically.
No, you asked.
That was the second question I asked.
Yeah, she said, "Why does show me the fall of Whitefire?" And that was just him dying in a room.
Yeah.
Huh.
Specifically, that happens.
Yeah,
We
because,
didn't.
because
no,
I have it
we
all
didn't.
written down here.
Oh.
I have
Huh.
How that specifically happens, we didn't. She didn't get information about it.
I didn't no because it was basically he dies and then it points at Vincent and Vincent rots away. So basically, I got more information about how Vincent dies than how he dies.
Okay, well, first of all, that was a mistake on my end. I guess I misunderstood your wording.
The only thing you know is that that thing killed me twice because I have Undead Sentinel.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if I
now,
go
and
down,
now,
I
and
go
now
back.
when we
I
get into
get
that
up.
fight, you're going to have Death Ward.
So, what you see here is the confrontation against the strange amalgamation and the party. Whitefire is staring it down as you, Lavendel, and Rin move to get into position. You hit it a few times with your blade, only to watch as it conjures a spectral shield, blocking your attacks from it.
Shield spell.
Attacks from it. It looks like you cast a spell.
Probably shield then.
That sounds like me.
No. It the monster.
Oh,
itself.
it.
When Whitefire follows behind your onset of attacks. Attacks as he goes in to swing his blade, the shield remains strong blocking its attacks. Attacks as he seems to haplessly cut off tendrils which instantly grow back almost as if they exist solely to be excess material to stop attacks. This goes on for what feels like an eternity from your perspective. And it is repeatedly over and over and over again and again and again that Whitefire is subjected to arcane lightning. It keeps punching through him to the backlines, one after another. He falls once, he gets back up. He falls again, he gets back up. He falls thrice, he stays down.
Yeah, that's my only
This
weakness.
thing seems to have never run out of arcane power to constantly unleash a storm of lightning amongst all of you.
Lightning.
All of you. Lightning.
Okay.
It cackles, triumphant in its belief. Though it has seemingly suffered a handful of injuries throughout the resulting conflict, it would appear that with Whitefire down, the hope is very slim. Although, interestingly, this time around, the creature that turned Vincent to ash is nowhere to be seen.
Alright.
As Vincent proceeds to unleash a volley of 6 shots from their strange revolver into the amalgamation. Fury and rage in their tear-soaked eyes.
Alright. Is that the end?
Yes.
So we need lightning. We need lightning immunity. Uh, does Zoe know of any way of getting lightning immunity?
There are rings and magic tattoos that can give you lightning resistance. But full-on immunity is a little bit more difficult.
Right.
There's a ring.
There is one way to do it. That ring gives resistance, not immunity.
The ring of the Atronach? All the Atronach ones give immunity.
What? I've never heard of that.
Yep, that's why if you have like an a ring of the flame Atronach, it makes you immune to fire damage, so it turns off a colossal red dragon's breath.
Okay, that sounds like it came from a Skyrim source, which might be why I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any rings of.
Here, let me see if I can find it. Continue,
Atronach.
sorry.
There is an object that I do know of exists, and that you can find. A conducting rod. Let me make sure I'm pulling up its specific name for this. Sorry. I'm a little under the weather.
Get better soon, like right now.
I have
Or
been.
else-
Look, I took a NyQuil last night. It's much better today than I was yesterday.
Good, get better.
Thank you.
I like fucking like.
I found it.
You like
Uh,
fucking? I mean, sure.
It does all kinds of stuff, but you are immune to fire damage.
No, we're looking for lightning.
Oh yeah, I can see
immunity.
about the lightning one.
Well,
But
if
I'm
it's
not-
from
I'm not seeing
Skyrim,
any-
there's
any-
probably a Storm Atronach one.
Or it's just a ring of the flame elemental.
There's
It's a legendary ring.
I'm not finding it in my list here.
Alright, I'm trying to pull up the actual. There it is. Mara?
Are you looking at elemental command?
No, I'm looking through the list of magic items.
So, there is. You do know of at least one item that could temporarily help, but he would have to be attuned to it. The Rod of Absorption. It could store a finite amount of the lightning spells in it, making them effectively redundant and useless. Preventing harm to not only him, but anybody who would get caught in the crossfire.
Hmm.
However, its protection is finite, and once it reaches its limit, it does disintegrate. Becoming non-existent. The magic it absorbed going with it.
Or we get that, and then we get a bunch of rings of lightning resistance. That'll prevent the rod will absorb the damage, and then once that's done, we have lightning resistance.
That is one way to help him out, and help out the party by extension.
Yeah.
I feel like Whitefire is gonna have PTSD not just from gunfire, but lightning by the end of this.
He's not gonna know about any of this.
No, but I mean, it's like last time he fought a bunch of lightning monsters, he was lamenting how much he hates lightning.
Eh.
Alright, Alright.
At this point, all the elements are against me, so it's fine.
Not fire, you're resistant to fire.
Yeah, I'm
And ice.
cold. I also have protection from energy. No, wait, they changed that. I forgot. Oh no, they
And
did.
now it's for spells.
Yeah. No, that's the aura. Did it change it? Hold on, let me check that real quick. Oh no, yeah, I can resist. I can have resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
Mm.
So there's that. But what do I know? I'm not aware of this.
I mean, you are a little bit. You know that you know about your death.
Yeah, but not exactly.
Not exactly, and you have no idea that Zoe's been researching how to save your life.
No. I mean, I know she's trying. She says that she won't let that happen, but
Yep.
the how remains a mystery.
Well, you know about the death ward that she has.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh.
Well, I won't know if I'll be able to.
Yeah, she used that last time.
You know about the death ward.
Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't know about those.
All right. Anybody else?
I'm good there.
Lilium's asleep.
You think everyone else is asleep?
Well, she's laying in bed.
Oh.
I said Lilium.
Oh.
I was just saying, anybody else wish to gaze upon the orb and ponder?
I mean, you know what I
do
do.
it later before bed to have nightmares because that's the best thing to do.
Yes, cross myself with knowledge right before sleep.
Yeah, I say that probably not because I don't have a clue of what to ask.
Well, okay. If no one else is gonna do anything, Zoe is gonna go look
Not
for.
with the orb, at least.
Zoe's gonna look for thought.
That's what I was going to do. Meet with the others.
Yeah, or she's gonna find Thar. Thor. She's gonna go find Thor. 'Cause my mouth doesn't
Holy
want to
son.
say the word right.
Thar?
Yeah, Thar. Yeah, my mouth just wasn't saying it. I don't know. So just Thor. Go find Thor.
What about Ren?
Rin's out training. Actually, she does every morning.
Of course.
She has to stay focused. She has to keep the beast within.
More focus.
Fair enough.
Bury the light.
Bury the light.
You know, very light for Ren and for Lavendel, like they will trigger all these voices inside of my head.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang bang, and it fits because she shoots.
It's
Yeah.
true. A lot. All the time. So apparently that was cheating.
Nah.
Well, that's all then.
No, here's the best. She was crazy. She was having a good time, and then when she forgot crossbow mastery and when she remembered how to be a chef from all the chef tutorials she was getting from the ghost, she just forgot how to use crossbows good. That's the canon reason.
I love it.
Good news, everyone! I've learned how to make 5-star dishes, but I've forgotten how crossbows work.
Well, could be worse. You could. You could forget
It is
about
magic
both.
food. True.
Does Lavendel make breakfast or does Ren make breakfast?
Well, I guess she could drag herself out of bed to make food.
Well, Ren usually does it like before you did it. She did it before she
We're
went training.
chef.
She always had food ready.
Okay, there are rules. All right, I can make my special food 4 plus your proficiency bonus. Right, is how many people I can feed. Okay, so I can feed 9 people with my special effect.
It's more than enough.
It's just when you rest and you eat the food, you get 1 more hit dice. And you regain an extra 1d8 hit points when you eat that food.
Nice.
Cooking number 8 hours. Okay. Yeah, sure, she'll make something. She is a little absent though. Alright, back up to 5 magical foods. I will say I made bacon, eggs, waffles, and rice porridge.
Damn, another one waffles
Waffles are delicious.
or pancakes, either or.
Waffles are clearly
Mark, shut up.
Oh, yeah. I think walls and all that.
It was so clear.
The timing was so. Yeah, that tells you how thin the walls are here.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. It was just really
Also,
funny. It was a single bark. Shut up.
I found 2 ways
Yeah.
to be immune to fire damage, but not elemental damage.
Yeah, it's
Nobody
fire damage.
likes the dog
There's
barking.
plenty of ways to get around fire damage. Lightning damage is the trickier one.
Ugh. Well, that's all right. That's
It's
all
like-
of us.
It's like the party when the DM says he casts the BBEG casts fireball. The party when the DM says the BBEG
Level-
casts lightning bolt.
18 levels of sorcerer, you can just decide you're immune to lightning?
Well, it's a little late for that.
We have no sorcerer. The winter doesn't really count, only just for the spells.
Well, I mean, if one of us dies, we can metagame and make the make that person.
Yeah,
Oh, right,
right.
Storm Sorcerer, that makes sense.
Uh,
Yeah, I found like Ifriti makes you immune to fire, and I was looking at the command ring. So the command ring can be like one of 4 different rings or 3 different rings. The fire one is if you kill a fire elemental while you're attuned to it, you get fire immunity, a bunch of other stuff. That's
Oh my
kind of the
God.
gimmick. All of them get like they give you an effect, but if you help kill an elemental of its type while you're wearing it, you get a bunch of other effects. But it's only immunity for fire.
mm.
Oh, that's
That
funny.
just reminded me of something. You know, so we were. This was not the same DM. This is a different DM. We were playing a game.
Oh,
my
boy.
character died, and I brought a sorcerer to the table. But during the campaign, we had come across writing that was, I think, abyss. What language does the storm sorcerer get? I don't remember. But whatever that language that the storm sorcerers get.
Primordial
Yeah.
would be my
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, primordial. So storm sorcerers get that language as one of their things, and the DM accused me of metagaming because I wanted to play a storm sorcerer. I didn't even know they got primordial.
There is the storm girdle.
Well, I'm gonna talk to Thor about it. Thor.
Thor.
I'm gonna talk to Thar about it. Mouth work, you motherfucker.
Look, the only thing they have in common is a similar name.
I
Thar
know.
doesn't wield a magic hammer, nor do, and I'm
I
pretty
don't.
sure I didn't give him a single lightning spell.
Like no, my mouth just wants to say
He's
Thor,
wrong.
not Thar. So his name's Thor now, okay?
No, I won't let you. He's been Thor for so long, I won't let you rename him.
Doth your mother know?
If it was
you
if it was your
were
first
raised-
time meeting the character, I would allow it, but it's not.
Alright, let's go find Thar.
You find him in the same
Please.
place that you normally find him at, in ye old laboratory.
And I want to do this in secret, so I don't want anyone else there. But unless someone else just come, you know.
I want to meet them all. I just told it like 3 times.
Okay, well then
Yes,
Zoe's
my
not gonna talk
fire's
about what she
there.
wants to talk about then.
Okay. Thor, on the other hand, is rather happy to see those who did come, which I believe is just Whitefire and Zoe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah,
Don't do this,
my
she's
good
always hanging out.
friends, I'm glad to see you both made it here in time. In a timely fashion. We have a celebration planned later this afternoon for you both, and for the rest of your companions.
Good. Nothing lifts up the spirits more than a party after killing a dragon.
You've all helped us out a lot with all manner of problems. We figured it was the least we could do.
Yes. Today is a day to celebrate one big victory, followed by many others.
Which reminds me, some of those items that you were requesting, they should be here by tomorrow.
I requesting the items?
Well, I mean, you mostly just wanted to get a dragon lamp. I know some of your other compatriots have requested all manners of things.
Oh, that, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, just order the lance. Soul of Ornstein.
Or stealing smoke.
Maug.
Nothing else really to say more than communicating. Hey, the dragon's gone. Let's celebrate. That's all for me.
Oh, and one more thing. This Elliot pops up. I might have found a way to get you guys back over to the old world in a jiffy. Jiffy, given that we apparently need to go to that big scary mountain with the red dragon.
Yeah, there's a lot of places we need to go. Like there's this person or strange person that says, "Meet me at the acid volcano," and left. And there's the
What?
null vampire to take care, and of course the dragon, the big red dragon.
Sebastian too.
Yeah, that's also a half dragon.
And
You will
Charles.
call it. And the flesh sculpture.
Well, we might have an idea where the null vampire is located. We've noticed in one specific part of the forest, our scouts have reported agitated creatures. It's very likely they're agitated because gnolls have been rapidly hunting them.
Wait, don't we have the location on our map of where they are?
I do. Demogorgon
You do.
gave it to me.
You do.
And-
They do not.
Oh, right.
They're
wh-
trying.
I mean,
They were
the
trying
party
to be
knows.
helpful. They're trying to be
The
helpful.
party
It's like,
knows.
you know what this general location is, without the not understanding that you already have the location.
Oh, well, Zoe
Yeah,
pulls out her map.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a copy.
Yeah.
I see you guys have already found it. Well done.
So
Right.
yeah, sorry about not being able to relay all the information. There's been a lot of stuff happening lately, and you're bound to forget some things. But those are the next objectives we have. Probably the most, how do you say it? Pressuring one would be the null vampire? Question mark.
Well, I mean, generally speaking, if you don't deal with no problem, it's going to be on your front door, hungry for, you.
And vampires
Yeah.
are very similar as well.
Probably what we're going to take care of next. And then there's all the other stuff. Charles, Sebastian, the Red Dragon, and that dude that said meet me at the acid volcano.
Do we even know of an
I don't
acid
know.
volcano?
I think we've seen one before
Have
while
we seen-
traveling.
Have we, Dean?
Wasn't that just an envoy of the acid dragon?
Do we know
Nope.
of an acid volcano?
Is that where we
Yep.
are?
Theoretically, the place that he could be talking about was Dragon's old lair.
Hmm.
Well, I saw no one there.
You did
Either we
kinda
got the wrong
go
place,
all the
or-
way up to the top.
That's true, we didn't.
That's too bad. If only I remembered when. Well, I mean, he didn't seem to be hostile at the moment. If anything, I can just fly really fast with Winter and take backup with me in case worst comes to worst. Because I don't know. I'm curious about what that person had to say. Maybe could be a potential ally or a potential threat.
I doubt it.
Which part?
The first one.
Yeah, which Yeah, but if it's not an ally, it's a threat, and threats need to be dealt with.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go now if you wish. If you can
No,
handle max 3 speed.
we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that later. For now, I say celebrations are in order.
Agree. I need a drink. And food. Lots of food.
Well, most of the celebrations getting set up. We'll send we'll send a batch of troops to you guys when they're ready. Unless there's something else that either of you need from me.
Well, I need something, but it can. I'd rather do it amongst.
Don't worry, I'll head to my quarters. You know, get rested before the celebration.
Thanks.
And I just leave.
Anyone else in the room? Is it just Star?
It's well, there's Star, there's Stevenson the Were-Rat, Elliot, and his brother Victor.
Do you mind if we talk in private?
Okay, we can go to a different room if you want.
Please.
All right then. He motions for you to follow him to a more quieter room. You notice that within this room there's a table with all manner of different weird objects on it, like a stone eyeball or the roots of some strange plant you don't recognize.
Well, sorry for the secrecy, but. And I present the all my notes, and I say, I need lightning resistance and lightning immunity.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll see about it. It's not gonna be cheap to acquire that stuff.
How much you need?
500 would be a safe bet.
All right, here you go.
Just like that, no bartering.
Look, this is to save people's lives.
Fair enough.
And I know where to get more money anyway.
You
I'm
go to the
sure
Dragon Slayer.
you- Do you have your sword on you by any chance?
Yeah.
It seems to hum and hew a little bit, as if it appreciates what you have just done.
I need lightning resistance for. So it's us four and Vincent there, right?
Yes.
I need lightning resistance for 5 people, lightning immunity for 1.
Is Winter not there?
No, I was alone. The token's just there because I forgot.
No, at the thing that she's prepping for. Was Winter
There
not
was-
in the vision?
Yes.
Oh,
there was
that.
Winter- Sorry, there was Winter and
Okay,
Alexander.
so 7 lightning resistances, one immunity.
Well, there's not really anything that can make you immune to lightning per se, but
Well, I know of
Rod
a
of
rod, the rod of
absorption.
absorption.
that would work.
Give me one of those.
It would be fine. It would be finite protection, but protection nonetheless.
That's all I need. And the lightning resistance, rings of lightning resistance. For 7 people. What?
The ring is elemental command. It's a legendary ring.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if we can afford 7 specifically rings of command that are also elemental.
Well, I got lightning resistance rings.
Yeah, that's the ring.
No. There's
Oh, is there a
another
different
ring.
one?
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna pull it
Oh,
up.
okay.
But yes, there's the Ring of Elements of Command, but there's also on the
Oh.
next page, Ring of Resistance,
Oh, okay. I stand corrected. My bad.
which is considerably cheaper.
Yeah.
Well, we can't just buy 7 basically wondrous items. What?
Oh,
Well,
And I'd appreciate it this if you kept this under wraps.
of course.
Especially from Whitefire. He seems to not be taking it well.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Side note, by the way, if you guys had actually looted that Michael, that cultist guy, you would have actually gotten a Ring of Elements of Command.
Wait, who?
The cultist that got sent to Tartarus.
Oh, I mean, well, we didn't really have a
Oh.
chance to loot him.
True.
wonder which one he
Hey.
had.
Mm.
You'll never know.
Oh, is it one of them, or does it turn into that one you help kill? No, I think it is different. I don't know. I've
So-
never had that item.
Will.
I'll
I
make sure to keep this
appreciate
up.
this. It seems like what I know is that this is going to be in several years from now.
Mm.
So,
Well, not only have you all saved my life, but Whitefire has been there for me and my clan many, many times. I
He's-
would be more than happy to help repay the colossal debt I owe to him.
he's a true hero.
Agreed.
He definitely has the spirit of Simon.
I'm not really a believer in reincarnation, but I
Well,
wonder if
it wouldn't
there
be
is.
reincarnation. Simon's still alive. But
I'll
I meant
handle the
what I meant by
transaction.
spirit of Simon is they have the same heroic nature to them.
I can see that. I'll handle the transactions and dealing.
Thank
For
you.
now, wind down a little bit. Enjoy the party.
Well, I can't use the orb for another 24 hours, so
Ugh,
I don't even know if this will help. This will change the future.
we have to try.
The future's malleable, right?
Indeed it is. Unless there's anything else
No.
people have things for. Time for the party.
Party.
Dun dun dun.
Shotguns, come on.
Celebrate
Party
good
starts.
times.
Stealth.
Come on.
Why are you stealthing?
She doesn't want to be seen.
Do
And
not behold me.
amongst the party goers here, there might be two familiar faces.
I'm not even in this map. Where would I?
Well, I'm not the
You
only
guys
one on this
have
map.
been-
I don't know.
Because y'all have been doing theater of the mind when you were last here.
Oh.
I don't
I'm
see
the only
it.
one that always
Myself
places
is
my-
recognizable.
I click.
Yes, you guys.
I
would
mean,
be
I
right
recognize
there.
one,
You would
but
be right
there's
there
multiple of them.
with, right there with right up there in that corner where Whitefire and Winter is. That's where you guys would be coming in from.
I mean, I recognize some tokens, but that's just a standard one, I think. Let me see.
I'll give you a hint. They're on the bottom right corner of the map.
It's Pikachu!
Oh
Oh
my!
my god. The only person who recognizes them is Whitefire. It's probably Winter.
Pikachu?
No, they're fancy elves. Or
Magikarp.
The fancy orcs, the dapper gentlemen.
yeah.
Jigglypuff.
I finally found art that actually really did sell the high society looks.
That's so good. I love it.
Leviosa.
Delightful. Exquisite.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna put in the group chat the full picture.
Exquisite.
What a tantalizing event. The ubiquitous nature of the partygoers' ramble-rousing slander is truly a sight to behold, wouldn't you say, Jeeves?
Oh my god, they are gentlemen.
Full art, by the way.
They are gentlemen.
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 I do say, the tawdry setting we find ourselves in truly is beneath our stature, isn't it, Jeeves?
It is Gomez.
What?
I don't know, it's the first thing that came to mind.
Oh, man, she died in 83. I'm not lying.
Well, I just say, my dearest. Hold on, I actually named them real quick. I actually got the. Well, I just say, my dearest Grom. Grom, this celebration is truly befitting orcs of our standards. Yes, I do say so, Sarish. This party, though it is with the more feral of our old clan.
Don't you have special music for them?
I do actually. Hold on a second.
I don't know, I just pictured immediately the... Oh, what's that JoJo's one? Those are the pillars, the... Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Hi, yeah, and they just do the
pose.
You know the walk. What's it like? Something with a B where he's like strutting. It's like an older cartoon.
There we go. I found it. It's the
Livesy.
It's the Luigi one. Here, I'll put it in the group chats for you, Lustra, if you want to play it. Thank you for reminding me about this.
Harbor Freight affordability. Whoa.
Whoa.
Yes, even
Oh,
if they are.
this.
Yes, even if it is with more third elements of our clan, they still know how to have a good celebration. And Chapel so, for the mighty heroes have defeated the most laborious lizard. Orc indeed, my dear friend. But where are the guests of honor? The heroes of the hour, so to speak.
Right on cue.
I have yet to see them, but I surely hope that our old friends, the Vincent Hawk and Whitefire Frostclaw amongst them, they would be the kind to get into events such as these.
Oh, Vincent.
Right on cue.
Now when Whitefire walks in, it's the I guess
I
Winter
imagine
would be his stand in this scenario.
I imagine the rest of the party.
Wait, no, the
is
salamander would be.
Like, yeah, the salamander's his stand. I imagine the rest of the party is like a rave, but in that one corner, it's just fancy, like ballroom scenario.
On their tippy toes,
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
tappy spin.
Yep. Just in that one corner, it's just a ballroom, but everywhere else is just like a grungy rave party.
Inexplicably a spot, like a clean spotlight.
Yeah.
Right on cue, we are well, me and Winter arrive. I guess
Presenting
everybody else.
Live on screen?
Preventing Count Frostclaw.
Oh god, no one of those parties.
I've always liked
I'm
those
pretty sure
kinds of
that
parties.
happened most likely happened at Vincent's wedding.
Oh, 100% it happened because Vincent is very fat. He may pretend to hate that, but he loves the festivities and stuff of that stuff. So he's definitely on board with the whole presenting the magnificent Vincent Hawk.
I could see it.
Yeah, he's very much like that.
I'm sorry. DM malfunctioning,
Notice?
laughing too much at antics.
Oh, just wait, there's more.
Okay. Where's
I know.
where's the table with the food and the drinks?
It's actually in the center.
Then
There's,
that's where I'm heading.
There's bread, meat, a handful of veggies.
That
Some
center
fruits.
would be here, right? Around
Yes.
there. Alright. Boom. Alright, it's time to feast. For tomorrow we shall die. No, I'm kidding. That's not how it goes.
Here's all the party goers. What?
Yeah,
Wait, what? Oh my god.
suddenly, some of the nearby party goers just go, "Arr!"
Yeah, it's when
No.
Aragorn said I will die as one of them, and all the people went,
That was out of
Sir?
character.
Legolas, Aragorn, what the fuck? Why'd you say that in common, dipshit? We can speak Elvish.
Never thought I'd die side by side with an elf. What about side by side with a friend? I could do that.
I love them. That's the inspiration for Fangly and Lusterlass.
Yeah,
I feel like
that was
that
literally
is
it.
what
That was it.
I feel like that is what player dwarf and player elf dynamic should be
Oh,
like.
100%. Yeah,
We can do a one shot.
Fangly and Lusterlass were definitely, they hated each other at the beginning. Like,
No,
they were very
dwarf was-
racist to each other, but they were forced together, and then they became friends slowly. Even though one of them was a cannibal, and yeah.
I want to point out,
Dwarf was pretty chill.
outside of D&D, elves tend to be very cannibalistic. I mean,
Yeah,
take
I know, it's
Skyrim, for
weird.
example.
She's in Flash.
And then also in Skyrim, it's like, what else apparently have a cannibalistic rituals?
They do, but that is why they avoid killing people.
Actually, what else kill a lot of people?
Those ones don't follow
It's-
the Green Pact. The ones that follow
It's
the ones that follow the
plants.
Green Pact will avoid killing people if they
I
can.
thought the Green Pact was you just couldn't kill plants.
That is part of it. Yes,
There's a whole lot.
There's a whole list of Green Pact things. Like you
Oh,
have
boy.
to eat what you kill within like 3 or 4 days. You have to eat all of it. Anything you kill, you have to eat in like 3 or 4 days.
Oh,
you can't-
wow,
you-
my Wood Elf companions must really struggle with how many bandits I kill.
But you
Only if
kill
they're
them.
Green
You
Pact.
kill them. They don't.
They have to be Green Pact for it to matter.
Yes.
Most elves are not Green Pact.
And if they're outside of Valenwood, it really doesn't matter for them.
Oh, so it's like any Wood Elf companion I find in like Skyrim probably isn't going to be Green Pact.
They could
Yes.
be, they might be, but they're usually not.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why most wood elves avoid killing because they have to eat it all.
Ah.
And there's actually stories of soldiers when they go into battle. Wood elf soldiers going into battle will fast for days before the fight so that they could eat as many bodies as they so they couldn't break the Green Pact.
Ah. I'm amazed I never returned to Danger Worship.
Do you not know?
I'm not as familiar with Elder Scrolls lore. Give me a break, okay?
A lot of them are Daedra worshippers. That's part of their worshipping is Daedra.
Oh, I thought. Forgive me. I actually thought it was just the Dunmer and
No,
the,
a lot of races
um,
actually worship Daedra. It's just like the more humanoid ones don't.
What's the Elder Scrolls word for orcs? It's not orcs. It's
Orsimer.
something else. Orsimer. Yeah, I thought it was just the Dunmer and the Orsimer who were like primarily Daedra worshippers.
All of them besides like Nords and Imperials do.
Huh.
And even like the old school Nords used to.
Wait. Wait, even Redguard?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure on Redguard.
Because I know Khajiit also follow, what's her name?
Mm-hmm.
This
Azura?
is off topic.
This is off
Yes,
topic. We're
sorry.
off topic.
Party.
Yeah,
Yes. Back
we
to
don't have much
celebrations.
time, please.
I'm sorry,
We're
I'm
not,
sorry.
we're not playing Skyrim. We're
We
playing
could be.
D&D. No, shut up. Stop getting off topic.
I'm sorry. Yes, back to the celebration at hand.
I only have half an hour before I have to be quiet and shit.
So, there's various different types of foods, including exquisite meats, although notably, maybe because there's wereboars here, there doesn't appear to be any pork.
Just sit there and tell them, bring me your biggest mug and your biggest chunk of meat.
They come to you with, the fancy orcs pour, like, you know, the really good wine,
Oh.
and beside it, on your table is... I realize there's probably better meat out there than this, but it's the best meat I've ever personally had. Ribeye steak.
Oh,
Ribeye not bad. It's medium. It's middle of the road.
Oh,
It's my
so-
favorite.
It's so good.
What's my favorite for the price?
Mm.
For the
But yes.
price and what you get. Yep.
you have steak and wine.
I enjoy it. Like if there was no tomorrow.
It is as if heaven itself has crossed upon your taste buds. No doubt you savor every bite and sip.
I do.
What about the rest of the party? What are they getting?
I am sitting on the stairs, drinking wine and eating Pop Tarts.
Pop Tarts aren't a thing in my sitting.
I made them. It's just pastry and jelly.
Alright then, I guess
That's what
Pop
my magic
Tarts
treats are.
I guess Pop Tarts are a thing in my setting now.
There you go. Lavendale continues to innovate.
Okay. What about Zoe and Rin?
Zoe's probably eating with Whitefire. And Rin's probably off just drinking wine by herself.
Is she still flabbergasted about the way I eat, or is she's
She's
not
probably
paying
gotten used to
attention
it by now. She's been with you for a few days now.
If you don't mind me asking, where, pray tell, might Rin be located to isolate herself?
Well, if Lavendel is over there, then she'll probably be over here, like sitting by herself.
That's where I thought. Give me a second, I gotta turn off the Luigi Bonitrignito for a different music.
Oh, you got other music?
Swagolini.
Oh. I was just turning it to something a little bit more darker.
Darker?
Darker.
Huh?
Darker than
Because,
black?
because what's gonna happen next?
Should I put my music to dark
Wait.
music?
Yes. Because I was waiting to see which member of the party was going to isolate themselves from, well, the celebration. Sorry, you guys are called the party. I need to.
You
if there's a
guess.
party, I'm going to
No,
celebrate now.
we got a name.
That's
We
true.
didn't,
got a
I
name
didn't
last
think
time.
we finalized the name.
Yeah, we agreed. It was.
I think we said we workshop it.
Yeah, I thought it was one of the things that we tabled for now.
Yeah, and then we never discussed it. So
We
I
haven't
guess
really had, I
we're-
mean, right
yeah.
now we have a chance, but well, actually we don't. I don't know what's
True.
going on.
I can let you guys help.
Muffin time!
So, Rin,
Mm-hmm.
during the celebrations, as the commotion seems to be focused more inwards compared to outwards, you can hear the cool wind breeze, the calmingness of summer coming to an end, and autumn soon to roll in. Changing of the season, a beautiful thing within nature, is it not so?
Are
It's
you,
around
are
this
you asking
time.
me? Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I wanted like having dramatic pauses to let people like soak in stuff.
I thought you were asking me. I was like,
I mean, you can answer it if you want to.
I guess
I'm
so.
not gonna. I see we're not too big on philosophy.
No.
Shame. That's a big theme
Damn.
in my campaigns, as you may have noticed.
I am. I like philosophy.
So, it is during the serenity, though, that it is abruptly end as you hear the snapping of a twig, followed by footsteps.
She immediately
Gushing from
draws
out
her
of the
sword,
horizon.
her katana.
The footsteps are clumsily, haphazardly, as if something or someone injured is like trying to make it to this location. Maybe to get help?
Sword is
There's a
drawn, and stance is ready.
out from the fog, you can make out the silhouette of the figure. They're slender, pointed ears, an elf. They seem to be stumbling. As they get closer, you can hear their panted breath.
Can I insight check to see if they're actually wounded or if they're just this is some sort of ruse?
Go for it.
Oh, not Zoe. I need Rin. There we are.
Eesh.
Do you get advantage or anything?
That's just me. Walkie's traumatized.
He's so traumatized.
No, that was more like DM just double checking. That's not hard to double check.
Fair.
As far as you can tell, the effect seems to be genuine. Even more so with the fact that they have that their left hand is clutching their stomach region as if to help keep them held high. Once he makes it into your sight, it's a bit easier to make out his features. He has snow white hair, pale skin. He's wearing an armor that appears to be a mixture of iron and steel bolt casings studded upon leather. But the most eye-catching feature are the stitches around his ears.
Do
As
I know of an elf that
I
had?
Rin-
don't think you do.
Unless the party described that feature about him to Rin, no.
I'm pretty sure I certainly did not describe that. I mean, they know of certain of, but they don't know how he looks. At least from my end.
Yes, I don't believe anybody described how he looked. They just gave you a name.
Yeah, the only one who would know is Zoe because she's actually seen him.
Zoe and Whitefire,
Yeah,
and also Winter.
yeah. So her sword's still
Uh,
drawn, and she's pointed at him.
entering in from the woods, though she doesn't know them by this name, is Alexander Vandal.
Yep.
Once he gets there, he looks up at you and he says but one single word. Prepare. Before he falls onto the ground unconscious. He is battered, bruised, heavily injured. It looks like he's stitched multiple cuts and scrapes back together.
How close are these guys to me?
They're about, let's see here, they're about roughly 15 feet away. They're mostly
did they
busy in
notice
their
it,
own
or?
field. No, everybody else is kind of more focused on the celebrations. You noticed it because of your own warrior's instinct.
Yeah.
Just another thing that makes adventurers a cut above most people.
I'm gonna shout, "Hey,
What's up?
someone over here!"
The orc comes over and is like, by the gods.
Her sword, her katana is still drawn.
He like walks over and like flips him over. It's like, and he like opens up one eye. It is him. Oh no. We need to go tell Thor about this now.
I'll
Where's
go find him.
Where's Whitefire?
I'll go grab him, and I just bolt off because I'm like super fucking fast. Zoom, zoom. Just there in an instant. Whitefire.
Oh, what? Oh,
Uh,
don't creep on me like that.
the orcs need your help over there.
Mm.
There's an elf
Okay. An elf.
with stitching on his
Okay.
ears.
I just grab Rim by the shoulders. Are you 100% sure?
Yes.
And I just Godspeed to where she.
And then
tells
I
me
zoom
what-
off and I flash search the area looking for Thar.
Go for it. You're doing, is it investigation, perception, survival?
Let's see. Well, survival is
Yes.
only 3. Investigation is 2. Perception is 8. Damn it!
Oh, why have you done this? Roll 20, please.
Speed because you were in a hurry, but you're fairly certain you don't see anything else out there beyond the elf.
Oh, I'm
and
looking for Thar.
We got a nat 1 and a nat 20.
I know,
What the hell?
It's a little bit hard to find Thar amongst all the celebratories, mainly because the lycanthropes of the party are considerably taller than
Yeah.
every other ongoer. And most of these orcs here, they're not Whitefire tall. In fact, most of them seem to be stunted in their growth.
The warbear, the werebears here, right? That's him right
Yes.
here, right?
Yep.
Bear is cool though.
Can I climb up on top of him and look around?
You're gonna need to ask him if that's okay first.
Hey,
You
can
just jump on and he just throws you across the
can
party.
Can I use you to look around? I'm looking for
Is
Thar.
everything...
There-
Of course. Is everything alright, little samurai?
There's an elf with stitches on his ears over there.
What a strange discovery.
I forgot to
Never
move
heard
my.
of
nose.
such a thing. And it's like he stands up tall, giving you a bird's eye view. I'll allow you to roll again, this time with advantage.
The duality of these dice.
There we
rolls.
go.
Oh, there you go.
Imagine if they had just in first.
Right?
Yeah. Just listen here, roll 20. You sassy minx.
You sassy minx.
You managed to find Thar. He is currently busy in a drinking contest with
Oh, good.
one of the more bulky werebores.
Okay, I'm gonna use Step of the Wind to like double jump into the air and like land next to him.
He drops his drink. A
Uh,
little bit of it splashes on you.
There's an elf with stitches on his ears over there, and
He
one of your orcs says
imme-
to grab you
He immediately goes sober. Where?
over there. I'll lead you there.
I'm pointing.
where I'm pointing.
You just watch as he dashes forward. Let me go grab his token real quick because he's not actually here in the party.
That's what I was like. I don't actually see him anywhere.
He's
Yeah.
invisible. He's having an
I-
invisible
I
drinking
see
contest
him.
with
No,
invisible man.
remember how I told you guys that I had the tokens? I forgot to.
No,
add
it's
these
fine. It's fine.
here?
Fuck.
Except for one of them.
Okay, there. Fuck, stop moving both. There.
Look,
That works.
I have full-time hours now.
No, we
I
get it. We get it.
sadly-
You don't have to explain yourself.
Well, thank you for that.
This isn't Twitter.
And aren't we glad for it? There we go.
Arrived at the same time then?
I would say you arrived shortly before he did.
What?
Given that it
I,
took
I,
him
I
a
got
little
taught
bit-
first and I arrived last?
No. You arrived before he did.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
I would say shortly before he did, which means you have like a little window of opportunity here because it took Ren a moment. Because it took Ren a moment to find Thar in the crowd.
Well, since Zoe was with him, so Zoe's gonna go with.
Mm.
Because Zoe knows of who she shrieks because she's seen him.
Mhm.
First of all,
I will say, Zoe, in your case, it is really uncanny how much this elf resembles his supposed grandfather.
He looks just like his grandfather.
well, he's unconscious. I'm not.
Yes,
yeah.
he
right?
is currently
Can
unconscious.
Zoe,
And
Can
judging
I?
by the damage on
bef-
him, it might
before I
be from
attempt-
the lack of hit points.
can Zoe?
Before attempting anything, can I, not slap him, but like when you're trying to reanimate someone?
Can I give him a medicine check to see what's wrong? To see what's up with him?
Give the medicine
I mean,
check
he's
for it.
has bruises and cuts. I think that's pretty.
Yeah,
clear
but like, what's
wrong
the
with
most
him.
immediate thing that needs to be treated? Is what I mean.
I mean, I don't need to know that.
Land hands does
You're
exist.
not completely certain, but at the same time, you're fairly certain if Whitefire uses his paladin magic, it should fix most of the immediate problems.
Yeah, but I wanted to give a dramatic effect before using that. Not just right.
Well,
Oh,
Well,
no,
she hasn't said anything, so do your dramatic thing. She's just looking over him.
Yeah, I was going to, but you interrupted me.
What are you going to do with your dramatic effect?
Well, now it's not dramatic anymore. I'm just gonna use Lay on Hands.
Oh, come on. That might work before the lay on hands thing.
Well, seeing that, finally recognizing who he is, Wildfire first is going to try to reanimate and like getting desperate, and at the lack of response, I'm just going to cast Lay on Hands and yelling his name like, don't you dare die on me, Alexander! Come on!
As your
And-
holy
And I'll
magic,
use
magic
Lay on Hands on him.
as your holy magic is pumped into his body, you watch as many of the stitches and scrapes he's had heal, all with the exception of his signature surgical stitches on his ears as he goes. Wildfire? Oh, please tell me. Please tell me I'm seeing you on our world, and I'm not seeing you in heaven.
You're
And
not dead.
Wildfire like hugs him tight.
Oh,
and,
thank God.
we're not dead again.
Not again.
Thank,
What?
thank, thank the gods. Thank the gods. Okay, I'm not too late. It's around this time
We've
that
been-
Thar and Rin show up.
And we've been looking for you, trying to get a hold of you. What happened there?
I was going around looking for ways to help deal with Sebastian. He tried to claim my sister's soul. I wasn't going to take that sitting down.
Who's so?
Maya.
Oh,
Even though they're not related by blood, he considers her a sister. Although, I would imagine only Whitefire and Winter here would know who
Yeah.
he means by sister.
Well, how did you make it here? Well, how did you make it out of... where was he? I forgot.
Pandemonium.
How did you make it out of Pandemonium?
Loki. I met with him. He was a bit of a grumpy pants, but he gave me something to help deal with Sebastian.
Him who?
Loki, god of trickery. I figured if anybody was going to know how to deal with a tricky and crafty enemy, it would be the god of trickery. So I went to Pandemonium to make a bargain.
Sell your soul or anything, did you?
No. What I
Because I've done that and I know how that ends.
basically, whenever we do take care of Sebastian, we have to go and present Sebastian's soul to Loki first. Loki apparently wants to keep him as a trinket, mounted on his proverbial wall, so to speak. I figured nobody here was going to have a issue with him turning Sebastian into a permanent decoration item.
As long as he doesn't get loose or can cause trouble again. But what matters is that you're alive, friend. And I'm so glad to see you.
I'm gonna use primeval awareness. See if there's any fiends nearby.
How far does that go again?
A mile. 6 miles, sorry.
Near the...
Ranger BB.
Wait. Types of creatures you represent within 1 mile of you. Oh, okay, so fiends aren't my favorite enemy, so 1 mile.
You picked them up within the very mile edge. Although, it's from the opposite end of where Alexander came from.
Okay. Then I do it again to
Well,
search for...
that's an also you pick up a bunch of fiends here in the form of the were creatures because some of them are like Canthropy has forcibly turned them into fiend.
Right.
Yourself.
And then I search for Fae.
The only thing here roughly resembling a Fae, so not like full on Fae, but like partial Fae, is Star.
Okay.
Faye?
Mhm.
Well, actually, I guess Lavender would also be picked up on that.
Yeah, we decided I'm just actually a Faye.
So yes, Thor and Lavender are the ones who come up on that.
Okay.
I didn't want to warn you about something though. Something that's it's too late to get here to properly stop it. And it's gonna be happening tonight. There's an attack coming to this place.
Fiends?
Yeah.
They're coming from that direction.
How'd you know?
I just searched for them.
Interesting. When all this is said and done, I'd like to have a one-on-one chat with you. I think I might have use for your services.
I would also like a one-on-one chat, but not for uses.
I see. And he has that
Fin-
signature smile, the one that you got so annoyed with Simon for having that smile of, "Oh, I have a plan."
Oh.
He has that same
your plan?
fucking smile.
What's your plan?
Oh,
oh no. She's gonna say, "What's your plan, Simon?"
so, I'm Alexander.
Oh.
Simon's my grandfather.
Sorry. You
Well,
look just like
I don't
him.
have it. I've never met him in person, so I'll have to take your word for it, I guess.
What's your plan, Alexander?
Well, I don't have an immediate plan for the oncoming fiend attack, but I have plans involving helping deal with Sebastian. But for the immediate threat, the rough prototype of a plan I have is this much. We can, they seem to be coming from one direction, and their leader, from what I've gathered, is more so a big brute as opposed to a calculated tactician.
Hmm.
I think we can put them into a choke point. Isolate most of their forces before they even get a chance to break the outer defenses. Ideally, the plan is Whitefire and whoever is willing to stand with him will be present there on the front line to punch through the first wave. We find the leader, we decapitate him, and the warband loses its alpha and infights.
So are you proposing two-prong or single-prong?
Single prong. Spear, tip of the spear.
Oh shit! We need to tell Vincent about this.
I don't
We need
think
to tell Vincent you're back, but I don't
Oh.
think we can reach him.
Yeah, Vincent's
All
in the
right, my
astral
best
sea
friend.
right now.
he was
No,
like, I
not
don't
about the
think
plan.
Yeah, it's like He's like, I don't think Vincent can arrive here in time to help us. But
No, I was meaning you, pointy ears.
also, I would have came
That's
sooner.
racist.
But I would have mentioned my return sooner. But and he shows his necklace and the
Yeah.
Shatter Sending Stone.
Was this not an earring?
It is. Oh yeah, sorry, it's an earring with the Shattered Sending Stone.
I remember
I,
hearing him destroy it.
I had a run-in with Sebastian. I got away, but it cost me.
Vincent can be reached.
Wait, didn't Zoe get a message from him, don't come?
Yep.
You were the one
From-
who told me not to come. Told us not to come.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
want you guys to come looking for me in Pandemonium. I had a plan,
Oh,
knew what I was doing there, and I didn't want y'all to waste effort finding me when there were people out there who needed your help far more than I did.
Actually,
you really think that
speaking of
would
people
stop-
speaking of people that needed our help, you were with David, right? Not David. Is it David?
No, it's Victor.
Victor.
I was. We got split up.
He's around here somewhere.
Thank the gods.
Just don't let him speak to you.
He's mute. What do
Not
you mean
anymore.
speak to what?
Charles got to him.
Oh god. Of course Charles wasn't done modifying people's bodies.
question is, did you really thought that saying stop, don't come would stop Vincent from going out and help you?
Well, he's actually
No.
on his way to the Shadowfell to save your grandfather.
No, I didn't think it would stop him, but I had to try.
Too bad we can't reach him. Last time we spoke, he was headed into the Astral Sea.
To the Shadowfell.
I've never met my grandfather, and I always have.
I can tell you many stories about him.
I would like that, but at a later time.
Right, there's more pressing matters. We should get our fifth companion. I'll be right back. She darts off.
Mm-hmm. Lavender, what are you? I guess you're still eating the pastry and wine.
Yep, kind of just saying very dejected.
Lavendel,
Hmm.
we kinda need you over there.
Oh joy.
Something's come up. Demons.
When
demons?
doesn't it?
Demons? I
Fiends.
just know it's fiends, for sure. There's some fiends about
stands
to
up.
attack.
Oh, he was right. Oh, fucking course he was right. All right. Where are we going?
Over here. And I lead her back to the group.
Oh god.
Oh yes, Lavendale, you were, there is, amongst the usual cadre of orcs and party members, there is an elf. He has hair as white as snow, extremely pale skin, and a dexterous build. But the most offsetting part about him is the fact that his ears have surgical stitches holding them back in place to his skin.
So what's his deal?
That's Simon's grandson.
Alexander Van
Who?
Dale. And who might you be?
Lavender Lilium. I shoot people.
Lovely
She's
name.
she's really
She's
good.
also,
actually.
she's also crazy. She sees things.
He was
Oh
just
come
rude.
on!
So
Have you
did
never
Vin-
talked to a sentient weapon before?
So did Vincent. And Vincent saved the world how many times?
Bryce?
Vincent was crazy too, and yet he's saved the world on more than one occasion.
Just don't pay her any mind when she talks about ghosts and stuff.
He like looks over to my face like, are we talking like, ghosts as in like Ashion, or...
I mean, that's what I like to think. It wouldn't be the first time.
Think mac and cheese.
I see.
Look, what matters is that she's really good at what she does. Yeah, you should see her in action.
It's true.
Hmm.
Just sips more wine aggressively.
Ah, I see your selection in companions hasn't changed, Redfire.
What's that supposed
Well,
to mean?
you know me.
Do any of them have a weird obsession with cheese being tossed out into the river?
Cheese.
Not that
Jeez.
I'm aware of.
Who eats cheese?
Do you not remember when Winter tossed Vincent's cheese?
Oh no,
into the
I
river?
remember.
that was in
I'm in
character.
character right now.
Okay.
Wow, RP cringe.
Fine,
We're
I'll
playing
I'll
D&D!
never be in character again.
Not
Anyway.
that I'm aware of.
Okay, that's a relief. I was concerned we were going to have to make a detour to buy a bunch of cheese. Again.
Yeah, no. I hope not.
I'll make a detour for cheese.
But if you want food, one of them is a really good chef, and I point at Lavender.
It's true, I remembered.
I wonder if they're as good of a chef as Simon was.
My food's magical.
Alright, that is a step up.
Damn right it is. And don't you fucking forget it.
Noted.
Like I said, crazy.
Why am I over here?
I've noticed.
We be needing your skills in shooting
because
fiends.
there's gonna be a big fight happening pretty soon. And we need every able body willing to stand alongside Whitefire to help.
I'm not very good at standing up.
You're standing right now.
Oh.
They're going to pay you for not letting me enjoy the party.
Great. I can't believe we've met somebody crazier than Vincent. That was
I
possible.
was just starting to enjoy the party.
I see I've been brought over here to be insulted. I'm going back to hang out with Stephanius.
No, Lavender, you're really good at what you do, and I don't care whatever dilemma you have with your friends.
She's not in the bush.
All that matters to me
She's not in the
is that you're good at what you do.
Stealth check.
God damn it. Look what you done, Zoe.
25!
I'll find her later.
Oh, she's pretty
Actually,
sneaky.
no, it should be a good idea for her to be here so we can work out the plan.
I've also hidden 3 landmines that are just bars of soap for people to trip on.
And he looked just so my friend's like, you forget. My ears tell me exactly when her footsteps stopped.
Damn your elven hearing.
It's not elven hearing. It's what Charles did to me.
I'm sorry, how do you do
Lavadel,
that?
to your surprise, Alexander finds you immediately and sidesteps all your soap mines. I need you to come out of the bush.
Soap. 24.
He cast shield as a reaction.
You made
Are
him
you
use shit.
done?
What the hell?
Are you done?
How could you?
That's so. I just look at the hands. Wow, my soap must be powerful.
Are you done?
I don't know. Are you?
No, we need to plan.
Very tired.
Oh my god. But gods. Never thought I'd run into somebody worse than Vincent. Ugh. We need to make a battle plan. And you need to be there with them because I'm judging by your attire. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say you're with the rest of them.
Legally.
What's supposed to mean?
Good enough for me. Come on.
Fine.
Meanwhile, Waterfire and Soy are arguing because
Our
she
turn.
offended Lavendel.
I have
Can't just
brought
say that kind
back
of stuff to her.
Lavendale. Argue amongst each other later. It's gonna mean fuck all if those monsters come through here.
Ah, this is right. Damn it, I was just about to enjoy the celebration as well. I can never catch a break.
What are we
when it's
celebrating?
up there.
The killing
That we,
of the
no,
dragon.
that we just killed the fucking undead adult dragon.
We did that yesterday.
Yeah, we were celebrating the fact that we did that.
Oh, weird.
You're fortunate that your skills shooting people are better than your social skills. Because that's what we need right now.
My social skills are wonderful. I'm not in the presence of peasants.
Listen,
I'm very
this is
tired.
gonna be really simple. Go to an advantage point, blow up heads. Got it?
I mean, that's always the plan.
Good. That's all you need to know.
Why am I here?
So I could tell you that.
It's because it's a good idea for the team to all be meeting up together to make these plans.
Just be on the
I don't see
front.
how baguettes could help shoot demons. This doesn't make any sense. Be quiet!
Remember when I used to talk with you like that, Winter? All times.
You talk about baguettes too?
Talk about many stuff.
Maybe this is your fault.
Mostly her hunger with off undead, but
That's not bread.
no, she preferred to hunger on the souls of the undead.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh, we got over that.
I'm going to go put down some trap spells.
Need some help with that?
And I just head on the front and get hit. 'Cause
If
that's what I
you're-
do best.
If you're willing to assist me.
I'll come with.
Alright then.
Go to bed.
Remind me, who trained everyone in case the worst happened last time? Was it Zoe
Zoe.
or Zoe?
Zoe has trained them.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell Thar, okay. Zoe taught you how to defend from a dragon. This is probably no different, so you know what to do.
The boys will be ready to fight. And I'll see if any of the lycanthropes are willing to fight.
Just like that time at At the Red Knight's camp.
Although I imagine in this instance there's going to be more claws and teeth as opposed to spears and sword.
We will probably will be, but don't worry. Me and Juggernaut are ready to tank any hits.
Good.
And I just like, you know when they do the hitting your chest with their fist thing, like clunk clunk.
When you do that, Juggernaut says, "Ow," sarcastically.
I chuckle.
I think it's pumping their chest is the word.
I think that's right. Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
That sounds right.
What should I do?
That's that Ren asking or
Yes.
Zoe?
Ren.
Ah,
Was there anything you're capable of doing for preparations?
Not really.
in that
Well,
case,
right now is the preparations phase. As for when the fighting does happen, what can you do in combat?
well,
did Thor ever? Oh, sorry.
I've got this katana.
Fascinating craftsmanship. It should be more than enough to cut through most demons.
2 blades are better than 1.
You want me to wield 2?
No, I meant my blade and yours.
Well, wouldn't it be 3? I imagine that giant silver one on, I never got your name.
Didn't she leave with Alexander?
I think she left.
Yeah, Alexander hasn't fully left yet because he was still, like, talking plans.
Oh. Zoe.
Zoe, yes, I would imagine that sword on your back, Zoe, isn't just for show.
It's not. Actually, it was your grandfather's.
Does that sound
Mhm.
interesting?
In that case, 3 blades are better than 1.
Are we just comparing stuff now? And I guess I'll just be like, pull the crossbow forward like on the underslung. I have this. It's my sword.
That'll do.
What about your weapon?
I figured you would have had a comment about it.
He pulls out a bow that appears to have been that has a mixture of the lunar moon's glow with gold laced upon it. Its
Surprised,
string get darkening black.
surprised you don't use a sword like your grandfather.
The bow is more of my companion. I don't spend a lot of time in the halls. I spent most of my time out in the wilderness.
Guessing. Wait, does Zoe know about the Admiral? Has she been told?
Nope. I mean, she knows about the fight probably, but that's about it.
I don't think anybody. I feel like she knows of the Admiral, but I don't think anybody ever told him of his family relations.
No, I mean
Yeah.
the common knowledge in the
What-
world is the fight and how
hey,
we defeated
Fang,
it. But that's
Fang,
about
you
it.
gotta remember she was lost in that cave for the last 5 years.
Yeah, but people
then-
talk and we've been around people.
Yeah, but the people we've been around have usually been talking about current events, not past events.
True.
Ah, come on. I would assume that happens off screen. Whatever. I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. I don't.
Point is, you would not know that the Admiral was the son and then the father of
Yep.
Alexander
Yep.
and the son of Simon.
Well,
You would not
I
know
guess
that.
your dad wasn't much of a sword fighter then.
Oh no, he was. He was also, but he was a colossal dick.
Really, the son of Simon was a dick.
How do you get known for having a large dick?
Do you not know about the infamous
Look.
Admiral?
I was trapped in a cave for the last 1,000 years.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
She doesn't even know what steel is.
My father, Simon's
It's illegal.
son. That feels so weird to say. My father, he was at one point in his life he was a noble paladin, but something happened to him down the road. It was shortly after I was born. Became more tyrannical, brutal.
Hmm.
I can't say for certain, but I think it was around the time he had recruited Charles as a court wizard.
I can confirm that he was a huge dick. I killed him. Well, Vincent and I killed him.
I know, I was there.
Such an odd detail for a story.
What do you mean?
Why do you keep talking about his genitals?
Let me rephrase that for you, Lavino. He was a really rude person.
Oh.
Bad manner.
Hmm.
Oh no, he was just plain bad.
Oh.
That too. Yeah,
I feel
he
like-
tried to kill Vincent, and in the process, I almost died.
I feel like
And he tried to take over the world, severing the gods' connection to their followers.
Double.
Huh. Well, I feel like I owe you an apology because I couldn't have been there to save your grandfather.
Yeah. Something tells me, regardless of how events played out, I probably would have still ended up being a ranger.
Maybe a Gloomstalker instead?
Gloom.
Maybe so.
Right. Anything else we need to discuss?
I think mostly laying down traps and what you all can do in combat.
As long as you're able to fight too. How are you feeling? You look pretty
Better,
beat up.
better after you gave me that healing magic. Potent stuff, that.
Do you need any
Yeah.
more?
I'm sure I can bother Thar for some potions. Hey, don't push your luck. Oh, come on, for old time's sake.
Oh yeah, Thar, do you have my stuff? Goods and sundries?
Not yet. I'm hoping they'll come in tomorrow, though.
Oh.
Sorry.
What
Pupil size.
what did I see
Jesus.
of
Gift.
what did I see of
Jesus.
Alexander during my research?
Just like this.
Yes, exactly. Ah.
What did I see of Alexander during my research?
You would sell him in the planning phase for how to get there. He was also the one who knew how to open up the veil between the two planes. And you had watched as he had been firing from afar with support
Okay.
arrows.
Okay. Well, I have something to talk about when we walk off to go do the traps, but I'll wait till then.
Alright.
Oh, and I was just enjoying the party and the food and the booze. Alright. Cracks knuckles. Maximum effort.
Maximum.
I was gonna
effort.
repair my crossbow, or enhance my crossbow, since I don't have the parts I ordered. I guess you're just gonna go to bed.
Bed.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you guys can hear me.
Yes, you're talking aloud.
I keep forgetting this. It isn't my fault, shut up!
And even if you
No.
whisper to not so no one can hear you.
Gambate. That doesn't, it doesn't make more sense the more you say it, shut up!
So, Lily, as you rest in the bed, Lestra, I need you to do a motivational speech in Vincent's voice.
No, she broke the thing.
No, she destroyed it.
She
I
just
shot
shot
it.
8 times.
The only ones that work.
So
everyone
nine
else's.
times.
Everyone else's works, but hers.
I thought we said it kept getting like fixed every single
I
time.
get shot again.
No, what
she
we
should.
what we said is she gets the other
No.
version of it. So she gets the
Ah,
basic version,
okay.
while the rest of us get the
She
good,
gets
the
the
Yeah,
better
the
version.
D10 or 2d6.
God
It's too
damn it!
hit
I was hoping for another motivational speech
No.
from Vincent.
Even if it did, it would be
Oh.
shot again or stabbed. I have
Yeah.
many weapons to choose from.
I can't wait for her to be Vincent just be like, "Alarm clock man!"
Yeah, it's come from me. It instantly shoots. Just
That's
quick draws the
worse.
crossbow. Fucking paralysis and snare.
It's
If
like
the
that,
ensnare works, just walk up and start stomping on his head.
It's the
it's like
purse
the
thing all
Jack
over again.
Sparrow meme where he like comes to point and is immediately slapped by a woman.
That
I think I
don't
deserve
think I
that one.
deserved that one.
It's the
What about
purse
that?
thing all over again.
What about that one?
No, that one I deserved.
No, I gotta deserve
I
that.
deserved that one.
Lavender.
Naya immediately
Lavender.
going, so who's she?
I feel like who the fuck is she? Is the average response to your first time meeting Lavendel.
Who the fuck is she? She just started slapping me, mate.
I am the self-embodiment of perfection.
What?
You know,
Anywho.
she's
What?
really good at shooting stuff. That's
Yeah,
why
so
we
am
keep
I,
her
mate.
around.
Wi-Fi, what were you going to say?
No, I was saying she's really good at shooting stuff. That's why we keep her around.
I robbed a demon. I robbed the robber who was robbing me in the robber town.
It was a forest.
Just don't mention her purse.
She keeps. She's saying it's a city. I don't
Oh,
I
yeah,
think I'd
wait,
rather believe
isn't
her.
it draconic that she thinks they're talking about her purse?
Yes, every time I hear draconic, I just hear some like British hooligan in a jumpsuit talking about my purse, which is apparently my soap pouch that I invented.
I
That's
just
not
like the
the
idea that it's like the dragon's monologuing in Draconic, and all Lavendel hears is, yes, there's quite the fine purse here you have, your mate. I'm gonna need you to hand it over before I shiv you something fierce.
So I think in her head, what she's seeing is the world is now bereft of soap in a weird post-apocalyptic, unclean world, and she's the last source of soap on the world, and everyone keeps trying to take it from her whenever there's draconic.
Okay.
That's the headcanon.
Okay, I like it. Oh, and hey, before I forget, you don't know draconic, do you? Just don't speak it in front of her if you do.
Why?
I'm just gonna say hello in draconic.
Dave's had it again.
I repeat.
Oh, what will her response be to this?
What?
Trying to decide how she would respond to that.
Just. How does she
Where is
respond?
it?
Oh.
Wait, I thought I had one of these in here. Oh no, I don't have it. Well, fine. If mine own self-proclaimed friends would see to bereft me of my own package, I am not helping you tomorrow.
Say,
I'm leaving.
Okay then.
yeah, don't speak draconic.
I
in
shall
front of
not be robbed in my own home.
her. And even if I tell her, Lavendel, I said hello.
She doesn't say that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I think she's trying to deceive me yet again. She really is a liar at heart. Truly a blackened heart of a person.
I mean, she's not wrong on the last bit, but yeah.
Oh.
See? She admits it. A perfect judge of character, my dear. Well done.
She'll get over it. Let's go.
I'm just doing what I do best.
She'll get over it. Let's go.
Alright then.
Oh,
So,
oh.
Uh,
Oh,
well,
my
We're
stomach.
so
when
lucky I didn't pick the bond that I never forget a grudge.
she'll
That
get
would
over
have been bad.
it. She'll get over it.
Oh,
So when Alexander and I walk away,
oh.
you have to teach me.
ignore the other player tokens here. This is where the
Oh.
battle will be.
Okay.
Where would be the front line?
It would be
At the
right.
bottom?
It would be right where you're standing right now, actually.
So when we walk away to go
Okay.
put up the traps, I'll say, you gotta teach me how to open the veil sometime.
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
You can't do that before the wedding day.
Yeah. What do you mean by that, Zoe?
Just used that.
The veil between worlds.
Oh, that.
Bad luck.
Don't ask how I know you can do it.
Huh.
Spy master, no?
I see. It's a very difficult spell to pull off, that much is the case. And it's not a spell I got lightly either. Remember how I said I made a bargain with Loki?
That's what you did? That's what you got?
He gave me the ability to pierce the veil between any two realities I desired.
Hmm.
Because I requested to find a way to capture Simon in such a way that he could never truly outrun it. And he figured what better way to do that than to make sure I could get direct access to his demi-planes. I just need to know where they're located.
As soon as we're out of earshot of the rest of the party, all of them, I'll say, that might be what causes Whitefire's death.
What?
I'll talk about it later, when we have actual time.
Damn,
Instead
drop
of-
the bomb and leave. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Hmm.
I just imagine Lavender yelling these things
Well,
from the room.
knowing that we're both spy masters, he knows to put other things aside.
Yeah, we're just imagining Lavender yelling, "That's bad luck for the wedding day!"
It's bad luck before the wedding. Look, no. What's wrong with you? It's a superstition for a reason.
He pulls out a handful of different spell scrolls as he begins to cast glyphs of warding onto the ground. They appear to be set to cast banishment.
Very nice.
Oh.
Okay.
This should help deal with most of the fiends.
We are
Right,
we are
how
two
my
different-
target is Alpha.
We are very much two different types of trap makers here. I prefer to use
Well,
what I have on hand.
I figured if I put the spell glyph in them, it would be more useful compared to just using an explosive elemental damage, especially because of it. Well, these fiends are the demonic variety, and you never know what they're actually resistant or immune to until it's too late.
That's a fair point.
So I figured better to just toss them back into the abyss than not have to worry about it.
That's
Wait
a
a
fair
minute.
point.
Still remember when I scared a pack of what was it? Hounds. I don't remember what kind of was.
Shadow
just-
hounds.
Shadow hounds, and they just went back to where they came from.
You think we should set up some normal traps too, or?
Oh, I have some arrowheads I can use to create those little dart traps. I'm sure you've seen them around or used them before.
I've never used them myself, but I have seen them. I had
Yes,
many spy use them back in the day.
Dart traps?
it's
I'm the only
cool-
one that appreciates
they're
the
called-
Vietnam traps.
they're called cordon of arrows.
Uh-huh. I'm just not really an archer.
I see. He begins to put them. He's putting them down though near the front, and it seems to be in place of more ahead of the glyphs.
Smart.
Since
I
we are
figured it was likely they're going to send their little rabble and tiny ones first, so I would use these to get rid of the rabble, and then the banishment glyphs will be used on the actual heavyweights.
Oh, I've got what you're putting down.
Why would you pick it up when he's trying to put it down? That doesn't seem very
You're
good.
not here.
yeah, she can see everything from up there.
How did you get up there?
I'm gonna see if I can I'm gonna try to put down some of my own traps.
Since we're preparing, I would
Alright.
like to take 10 minutes to find my trustful steed.
Okay.
Because it literally takes 10 minutes for me to get it, to summon it. I guess this is new for Alexander too.
Oh yeah, he never saw you use that before.
Yeah, I feel he would be like, what is he doing when he sees me doing verbal and hand components into the spell?
Well, you're doing that while we're setting up traps, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just say something in the arcane incantation and do some hand signs, and he's like, "What the fuck is he doing?" And 10 minutes later, there's a frost salamander that I'm riding. Her name's Roach.
Mm. The other thing that seems interesting, aside from all that, by the way, though, is he seems to put. He begins to speak in the ancient nature tongue, and you watch as across the mountain edges where the steps aren't at, multiple spiked barbs grow around it.
Was that Druid?
There. That should. Nope, rangers can learn that too.
No, I meant the tongue you were speaking.
Oh, that's. It's the tongue of nature. I did actually pick it up from a group of dryads I met during my travels. By speaking in that tongue, this spell's effects last much longer compared to before.
168.
Must be hard being a spy master without spies.
Who says I don't?
Well, you do everything yourself.
I do a lot of things, but I got eyes and ears in various places. After all, I got the ability to get close to Sebastian. Why would I do that unless I, per se, already know how to find him?
You can find him.
I have 2 spies that tell his every move.
That must be. Pretty sure I've learned about Billy and Wendy. Learned of them, not.
I think you've at least been told that like Billy is hunting down Sebastian as we speak.
Yeah, so that must be Billy and Wendy.
Bingo. I figured I could trust those 2 with this job.
Well, what I've heard is Billy's the only one who's ever harmed Sebastian.
That seems to be the case so far.
We'll get him.
I sure hope so. The bastards got my sister's soul in the balance.
I've not heard that you had a sister.
We're not siblings by blood, but She was very close to me growing up. She
Right.
was. She was to be the captain of my royal guard.
Ah. What happened to her?
When I broke away from my father's imprisonment, I managed to convince her to join me. We've been on the run ever since, always trying to stay a step ahead of the threats we faced.
Hmm.
She's an expert craftsman and one of the best wizards I've ever had the pleasure of working with.
Craftsman? Maybe someone who's figured out how to make obsidian?
Yes, she seems to have been, as far as I'm aware, the first person to bring it back into the cycle.
Could
She
this...
recorded it all in her journals during her travels, but never really shared much.
Pretty sure one of my companions has that book.
Oh, good. I'm glad to see her works are still being shared and traded amongst adventurers.
She hoards it.
Oh,
Haven't had a chance to get a peek at it yet.
I see.
Her and I don't see eye to eye. Well, I don't think she's. I don't
If
think.
it's
I
who-
don't think she sees anybody eye to eye.
If it's who I think you're talking about, I can believe that.
Well, we didn't really start off on the best foot.
Oh, it's hard. I only have one eye.
Shush, you're not here.
We didn't really start off on the best of circumstances. You see, when I awoke from my imprisonment, I didn't grasp what had actually happened. And I believed everybody was a threat.
You know, you did say you were in prison for over 1,000 years. I'd imagine that make anybody a little cuckoo. No
It was in a
offense.
blink of an eye for me.
My condolences.
Yes, the world is very strange.
Apparently, you're not familiar with steel.
I'm not.
It's a combination of metals, usually with iron as the base. It's made to create stronger weapons that are superior to iron.
Ah. Here I thought they just forgot how to make iron.
No, no. Don't let any dwarves hear you say that. They would take offense.
You know, 1,000 years ago I would have said I don't give a shit what the dwarves think about me.
So you're that warrior we saw on the murals then.
Yeah. One of them. Yep, I fought
Um.
side by side with Winter and Simon.
Huh. I feel there's a lot I can learn from you.
The feeling's mutual.
And speaking of that, I know you call yourself Spy Master, but how would you feel working alongside me?
Hmm. I don't know, I've never really worked under somebody.
Well, I'm trying to gather a force of individuals with exceptional talents for getting answers.
I've noticed.
Because I figured the best way to go about keeping the peace is to have those who can spot a problem before it becomes too major.
You are right. would be good to have that information. I have been out of the loop for a while now. Long while.
So it would seem.
And I'm sure my spying ways are too old-fashioned for this world.
Necessarily. You
Let me
definitely
think
have to
about
be
it.
more careful.
Yeah. Let me think about it.
Completely understandable.
I would like your help with something. When we have time.
Of course.
This is what I mentioned earlier.
I figured as much. The sun is almost setting. They'll be here soon. If what I've gathered is correct, they plan to march on nightfall.
That seems normal for fiends. Do you happen to catch what kind of fiend we're up against?
Demons. And not just demons. A demon with a habit of taking strong but dumb creatures and beating them into submission.
Do I know
It,
what demon would do that?
yes. A Garistro.
A Garisto?
Yes. There was no mistaking those horns.
Alright.
It beat a bunch of beasts and giants into submission. So it's not just fiends we have to worry about.
Right. What do I know about the Gristo? Do I need to roll?
The baseline information that someone of your expertise would know is that they are primarily servants of Baphomet. Baphomet, the giant demonic demons that were created in similar imagery to minotaurs.
Hmm.
And they tend to hate anything or anyone that's bigger than them.
How big are they?
They are the size of a house.
Right. Okay. Do I know of any weaknesses they have, or would I need to roll for that? I'm pretty
You
sure
would
I
need to roll.
for that. What do I need to roll?
You... Survival or Arcana work here.
Oh.
While you don't know of any particular weakness in the conventional sense, you do know that these things aren't that intellectual compared to other demons of that caliber.
They're pretty dumb.
They are very much a might makes right type species of demons.
Do I know if Winter's bigger than them?
I'm double checking the size categories right now. Okay, so these things are huge, and I believe that adult white dragons are roughly the same size.
I think so.
Let's see here. Where are you? Yep. So, Winter in her true form would be as big, if not bigger, than them.
could use winter as a distraction.
Hmm.
Wonder if anyone knows the enlarge spell. Do you know of the enlarge spell?
Let me double check my equipment. Unfortunately, no.
Damn. Okay. Wonder if Elliot does. Because if we can keep the big guy away from the main force of the main chunk of our forces, while we take out the little guys. That would be a very big help.
Agreed.
We'll need Elliot's help for that. Unless you have any other ideas.
None that come to mind. Although I think, generally speaking, they're just punching through the main battle line and getting to him because he's unlikely to lead from too far behind is our best call.
So I don't disagree with you. We don't have a whole lot of information to go on.
I know.
It's better to have a backup plan just in case.
Mm.
We should go check if Elliot has the enlarged spell.
Alright then.
You should be. I'll be still at the party.
Yes, I would imagine despite my bad news, most people are still celebrating.
Oh, and I guess this would be a reunion for you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I guess it is. Of course, our reunion is moments before a massive battle.
It's usually how it goes.
Ain't that the truth?
I mean, before all this is when I reunited with Winter.
Phew. I just had an out-of-body experience. Okay, that was weird. Sorry, didn't mean to go silent there for a moment.
It happens.
Yeah, my body just decided we are in third person now. Okay, we're back.
Oh,
to
that happens to me all the time.
first.
I'll be sitting in my chair, I'll think about getting up, and I'll just go, I'll just go, something's wrong. I don't think I'm me.
Okay, existential crises aside.
Is that existential dread?
I think
Oh,
so,
no.
yes.
Very much so.
Oh.
Heading back over to the party, Elliot enthusiastically say, "Of course I know that spell. I know a few other support spells too. Although, enlarge would definitely limit my usefulness because I would have to be concentrating on it."
Well, we're thinking of using Winter as a distraction, possibly. In her true form.
I see. It wouldn't last for long. We would have at most a minute to make a use of its effects.
That'll be enough time. If my party, we really need a name. keep it distracted while the main forces take on the main forces.
Muffin
Whoa.
Battlefront.
Huh?
Muffin Battlefront.
Yes, indeed.
For the name.
Oh. Well, we'll. Yes, that is my idea. Keep it distracted on Winter while we, our main party, my party,
That's almost the plan.
stab it. While the rest of you take on the main forces. Elliot, you there, buddy?
Yes. I can do that part. So, cast a spell on Winter, use the distraction, main bulk of force deals with their main bulk of force, right?
Right. We need to see if she's okay with it, first of all.
What is your deal with always using my wife as a distraction? What's your deal?
Because she's a fucking dragon.
In her
Yeah, but
defense,
why-
it's not her fault your wife is so damn big.
Exactly.
That sounded really mean out of context.
Do you have another idea to get a bigger than huge creature?
We need a distraction. We can take on that piece of shit fiend.
We don't. No, you're right.
Distraction, we can take them head on.
Sure, we could.
Then what's your deal?
Strategy?
Doesn't seem like a very good thing to do to me. Every time, you know, at some point it's gonna get old, or they're gonna know.
Not if we kill all of our things. And usually, somebody else could be the. If you can get something bigger than if you can get something colossal, I think it's bigger than huge. If you can get something colossal right here, right now, we'll use that as a distraction instead.
Whatever, let's just kill these things. I don't care how we do it. All I care is that it's done. I want to know what's your deal. We're always using my wife as a distraction. Like that's the answer to all your problems.
Never said it was. Just happened to be what
That's
the
how it
best-
looks like.
Just
to me.
happens to be the best course of action that we can have at that particular moment.
Yeah, but forgive me if I'm not comfortable of you putting my wife's life at risk for the sake of strategy.
Look, she's a dragon. She was a soldier. She
No,
knows what
you
she's doing.
listen. She's not a soldier.
Said she was
And I
a
almost,
soldier.
yeah, but she's not a soldier anymore, and I almost lost her once. I will not let that happen again.
Winter, what do you think?
If this is the best course of action, I'm willing, but only so long as he, and she points to Wi-Fi, is with me.
That was the plan.
It's
A
a lot
full
easier
party.
for me to face these things when I'm by your side.
My plan is to have everybody over there with her, just using you as the distraction. To get it away from the main force.
I see.
And Whitefire, I am perfectly happy if we had another huge creature to distract. But we don't. Unless does the werebear count as a huge? No, he only counts as a large creature.
He counts as large,
Yeah.
not huge.
Not big enough.
Also, you'd be asking a werebear to go up against a Garistro. He might not be all that willing.
Yay. I mean, I wouldn't be asking him to do it alone. But
True.
I doubt even 6 people next to him is enough to convince him.
Yep.
I hate it when they're right. I don't like it, I'm fine.
You have a better
Are there
idea?
any other-
Anybody else have a better idea?
I think being able to punch our way through and reach the Garistro with Winter is the best course of action. The sooner that thing falls, the sooner their ranks dissipate into infighting.
So we go with my plan.
Said.
Alright, then that's the plan.
Every time we
Are
say
there
the
any
plan, I
fine
think of a heist music.
Are there any other preparations you all wish to make?
Oh, I already summoned my steed because we definitely took longer than 10 minutes, so... I already have my salamander.
What were those other scrolls?
Oh, right, I nearly forgot about that.
You had you had the 3 shield scrolls. I think there were supposed to be other ones.
I'll be right back, I'm gonna get some water.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, give me a moment.
Is there that many?
No, it's more like I, forgot.
Oh. Lily remembers.
Ahem.
Lily remembers when it is most inconvenient.
Yes, that is very much the case.
I
So,
identify as a problem.
Me too. Me too.
yes, yes, you're adorable.
Eh?
Lily is adorable.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
You can't say no to me.
So, as for the scroll, let's move to the other scrolls. You've got in your hands on 5 scrolls of absorb elements.
5?
Yes. They're all the level 1 variants.
Absorb. Elemente. Alright.
You've also got in your hands on 1 conjure minor elemental.
Oh no, I'm a Minecraft VTuber.
Oh my god.
That was a terrible joke, I apologize.
Yes, absolutely terrible. I almost don't want to share the other ones,
Oh no.
but I
fucked
will
up.
anyways. Conjure woodland being. You have 1 of those.
That's a fun one.
Yep. And last but not least, 3 spells of Thunder Wave. The level
Oh.
4 version.
Alright.
Level 4. Wow. Alright. Heck yeah.
DM
I
is
got buttons.
nice.
Alright. Let's see. What could I... So we have like, what, a day?
No.
No.
No. An hour?
You have very little time.
Alright, then not much I can do to prep in that amount of time. I guess I shall give Rin a Pop-Tart
Okay.
and Whitefire a Pop-Tart.
Magical
And
food.
what do these do?
You can eat them as a bonus action and get my proficiency bonus as temporary health,
So that's plus
which is 5. Yep. So if you
I'll
lose your
take it,
temp
but-
health, you can munch it.
Hit points do not stack, so you have to wait until after your
Yep.
hit points go away.
I know. I still take it.
Sassy.
I was just making sure you know.
Magical Pop-Tart.
Yuj. I mean, that's just Pop-Tarts, let's be honest.
Depends on the Pop Tart, really.
Strawberry Pop-Tarts.
I'm not gonna say my opinion.
How dare you?
Do you want me to say my opinion?
Strawberry is the best flavor. A strawberry cake, strawberry ice cream, strawberry Pop-Tarts.
I hate strawberry.
An opinion is a liking, a dislike.
Lonely. I have nobody.
Jeffrey.
Just because we disagree on a food?
Strawberry is the best flavor.
I disagree.
Well, you're wrong.
Orange is best flavor.
No.
Yes. Closely followed by grape.
No. No.
The best flavor is what everyone likes. Okay.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I see the politically correct answer. How brave.
Whitefire's or Fang's taking the approach of I don't want to get anybody mad, so the best flavor is whatever you think is best flavor.
I'm not to get into an argument over flavor, especially when I have to be quiet now.
Remember, chat, if you like mint ice cream, you ate toothpaste as a child.
Oh no, that's a fact.
did.
Oh no, that's a fact. If you like my mint chocolate, you're a psychopath.
That's a joke, chat. I don't actually like mint.
As
I like mint and vodka.
as the sun sets and the moon rises, you hear them before you see them.
Lovely.
A loud thundering. Thundering as suddenly in the distance can be heard as marching out of the woods is a sight to behold. On fours and on twos, you see savage and brutality in all of its forms. Hellhounds, displacer beasts, trolls, ogres, demons galore. Or some of the ogres have makeshift fortresses with tiny little demons cackling, throwing firebolt randomly without warning, hitting some of their allies to their own annoyance. The trolls are covered in ice, as leading en masse in front are two ogres with grotesque spikes, a demon with horns and even bigger one with mightier horns, the Garistro. He points to the shrine and speaks in the abyssal tongue. Forward, my minions! Destroy the sanctuary to the holy in Baphomet's name! As they run through, the traps are set off, killing the first wave of tiny little goblins and quartzits. Quartzits as the banishment activates and banishes all manner of lesser Tanari demons back to the abyss. It is right when they began to punch through the last of the defenses that Alexander had placed down, that the shrine's own defenses come to life. 4 of the stone statues begin to creak and glow as the iron statue curls its fingers. As you witness before you, in midst of all these beast giants and demons. Oh, wait, wrong layer. Amidst all of these beast giants and demons, what stands on your side are golems.
Those are the.
Did
the
you do that?
apprentices.
Did we do that?
No, that was Simon's defenses.
Mm-hmm.
Those are that's the golem of Simon and his apprentices, right?
Correct. Although
There's
we
a
feel
big
that
boy.
some of them did not come to life. Perhaps they simply lost their touch after so long.
We're not gonna need that distraction after all.
There's a big boy horror in one.
Yep.
Roll for initiative.
Oh,
Come on, 1. What?
What?
Come on, Lavender, you got this.
Woo!
There you go.
I got the
the
one.
duality of man.
Someone got
Yeah.
that one, Fang. Thanks.
Alright, the golems are gonna share an initiative together just for the sake of simplicity. The
It's so
Garishio
hard to find
is
just fake
not
creatures.
is not on the map just yet, but depending on your actions, he'll either show up in a turn or two, or you can punch through them, cross the map border, and go fight him directly.
So they're in a different map, okay.
For now. Also, some of these creatures are from that book with 400 monsters in it, notably the ogres. It had so many ogre varieties.
Get out of my sanctuary.
Alright,
It's my
first up
purpose.
is the chieftain. So, okay, that's the chieftain.
Are the orcs not fighting, or are they fighting somewhere else?
They're fighting somewhere else.
Ah.
This was the first wave here. And then the different Hellhound packs. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I brought this on myself.
You do that every time.
Yep. I might be a little bit over dramatic with the massive army.
A little bit.
You enjoy it.
Yeah, you
I
you
do.
know.
And then the 3 Tamarok squads, which are those smaller social
You got a
guys
one.
with the ogres.
Rin's not going
You're not-
last.
And the ogre battering ram who is himself the battering ram. Get it?
I'm sad that your things don't work on this scene, Lastra.
Hmm?
I'm sad that your redeems don't work on this scene. Because
And
you
then-
know what he said.
Yes, I do.
And then the bolt launcher ogre, who's the ogre with the helmet
No!
and basically
Stop!
wielding.
I can't do it.
Here, I'll
Huh?
switch to a different scene so you can do it.
I sh-
Wrong one, that one. Oh, actually, let's go with this one.
Where is it?
and the crab folk.
Where is it? No, seriously, where is it?
Okay, we've got
It's called
a
Smash
few.
Mouth.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not finding it. Do you get rid of it?
No, it's right there. It's called
Oh, there it is.
Smash Mouth.
I can't read.
Smash that mouth. That's what they do, right?
He said the thing. That's how to do it. Sorry.
There you go. Just for you, Fang.
Thank you. I love you, Lastra.
I love you, Daddy. You know, I've never actually seen that movie, but that part, that meme is like forever in my head.
No, that's fair.
Seen it.
You've seen it?
It's an autism
Yeah.
audio clip.
Is it?
I made the mistake of seeing it.
Was it that bad? Was it as bad as I'm thinking it's bad?
I mean, if you don't remember all the other movies, it's decent.
Ah. Have you seen the ads for the new movie?
The one that looks like AI, yeah.
It looks like AI. You think it looks like AI?
It does.
Oh.
Come on, D&D Beyond.
No, D&D Beyond doesn't like you.
Typical.
Typical.
Typical man.
Yeah, fuck men.
Ew.
Not like that.
Oh,
Boy.
Oh, you boys.
Well,
Iwagi, you
jeez.
can fuck a man if you want to.
well, I don't know if I can anymore. Maybe I should just leave. I'm clearly not wanted here.
What?
I mean, I don't like men, but.
Okay,
You can fuck a
Iwaki,
dude
you
if
can
you
fuck
want.
a man if you want to.
Challenge ratings out.
Alright, let's see.
It's too many challenge
Um,
ratings.
Oh shit.
Are you good?
Yeah, just digest.
Oh, I was talking to Lily.
Looking at fake creatures. A leprechaun? They exist? Real?
Yeah?
Oh my god, Lavadel should never meet a leprechaun.
What happened to my body? What happened to my Lucky Charms?
Gimme!
I got you now. Give me your gold.
Give me your purse!
He's like, alright, here, take my gold. No, what? No! Oh, give me your Lucky Charms.
No, give me your Lucky Charms.
I don't want
have
gold.
Lucky Charms. What are Lucky Charms?
Just punch him. Give me your Lucky Charm!
Oh, sorry,
know
that
what
wasn't
you're
the
talking
battering
about.
ram. That's the ogre chain.
Which one's chained? I don't
The
see it.
battering. This guy right here. The one who kind of looks like he came out of Shadow of War. Turns out, if you get tired of constantly having to use the same profile picture for ogres on your tokens, just grab Ologs from Lord of the Rings. Nobody will notice the difference.
Now that you pointed that out, I know the difference.
Yes, but I just pointed that out. It's like, you'd be surprised how often you can use Uruks and Ologs.
I mean, they're called orcs too, so.
It sounds better,
I
you
know.
know, when you say, we got orcs, instead of, we got ogres. That doesn't sound,
Get out of my
you know,
swamp.
scary.
I don't know. Sounds pretty terrifying.
Yeah, I would not want to see an ogre.
Go get it.
The only one terrified here is me and Lavender.
Okay.
Oh.
Thing is, Lavender can be scarier than anyone in the party.
Crazy people are
Just give me
scary,
like a
too.
10-minute conversation. They'll beg for death.
Crazy people are scary, it's true.
You never know what they're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you say one wrong thing and you have a crossbow bolt in your head.
That explodes and turns your friend into an acid explosion that also melts you all to death that you're resistant to.
Okay,
Man, I still feel bad
I
about that.
finally got the initiative order finished. That was a lot of math.
That's horrifying.
Okay, so first on the turn order, believe it or not, is Lavendale.
Oh,
What a
I don't believe
surprise.
it.
is this what it's like? All right, so how far? All right, so I have a question.
Yes.
Hypothetically, how far away is the guy we're going at?
He is currently outside of the map, so you can't take pot shots at him yet.
How many feet is that?
Over a mile, I presume.
Well, I'm thinking about it, right? Because there's this interesting thing.
Oh yeah, you
My
reduced
brass
your-
crossbow
You reduced your
Has a range of 400 feet.
You reduced your range though, because you no longer have crossbow expert.
No, the sharpshooter is what gives range.
Oh, it's sharpshooter. Oh,
Yeah.
I knew that.
Be within
400.
400 feet. Where is the map edge?
He's actually at
The map
400.
edge
He's
is
actually at
120.
405 feet away.
Just because fuck you.
Well, don't say that. I could take one step forward to be rich.
Oh no, he's in range. The problem is, you can't see him.
Damn it, that would be a nice that would be a good time to attack.
Pow! Reload. Pow! Reload.
I mean, you can still shoot to where you think he is, but good luck.
All right, I guess we'll just have to churn through the chaff. All right, who do I? Should I just kill the big one? Does any of them look like casters?
No.
No. Okay.
Although
It
it would seem, although the spiky one with the equally spiky club appears to be calling the shot. Nope. Further down. But that isn't he. No, that's the troll.
They all look spiky.
This
Yes.
one.
Oh, that one.
Or that one.
No, not the first one you had clicked.
This one.
Mhm.
The one that's under Bulgin
All right,
from
I'm
World
gonna
of Warcraft.
I'm gonna shoot that guy then.
All right then.
First, I would like deception check.
Well, sadly he's an ogre, so he's probably going to fail this.
-3.
Well,
No. He's a chieftain, so he has a decent charisma.
He has a
It's
minus
actually the
1.
lowest I can roll in insight.
Let's see. No, he doesn't have any skills he's proficient with, so yeah,
Will he be
Just-
the first to ignore insight?
probably not.
Oh.
He couldn't even make that.
I
You got a
told you,
+1.
I'm not gonna sit here in power game and be like, oh yeah, everything has like a +20 to
Oh.
deception now.
No, you know
It's
what you need to
only
do?
Gonna hurt.
You know what you need to do? Put a bard as an enemy. There's charisma fight.
I'm gonna hope a 28 and a 27 hit this man.
Shield.
Shield.
Would that even
No.
get high enough?
No,
only
Depending
plus
on
no.
how,
AC.
I mean, it would for Whitefire.
I don't think an ogre's Whitefire.
Fair point.
Correct. So it does hit. Roll your damage.
All right, first things first. He has a lot of friends around him, doesn't he?
Yes.
How? 20 feet? You're serious?
Yup. All right, so first, first things first. Could I get all of them to make a DC 17 Dex save or be blinded?
So many saves.
Give your DM a minute.
You're fine. Take your time.
So first is the chieftain.
Okay.
Even with
Do
a
they all
minus
get-
1. No, I think it's 20 feet. So
Everyone within 20 feet has to make the save.
Oh,
around there.
Yeah, so the 4 dudes, the guy in the middle, and the guy in front of him.
Yeah, so Bolgian, these 4 little things, and Garrosh. Sorry, they all look like World of Warcraft characters to me. But this guy looks like a StarCraft character.
Yeah. For the swarm.
Exactly.
my wife for
Teneric?
hire.
Alright, so Teneric. Are they? Can they be blinded? Yes, they can.
My wife for hire.
The whole bird.
That's my favorite quote. My wife for hire.
She does
And
birthdays.
then
She dies.
the ogre bolt thrower.
Ooh,
Damn.
not 20.
Has Ray-Bans on.
Last, the ice troll.
All right.
So the Teneric and the ice troll are blinded.
And thankfully, the dex save doesn't affect the damage, so they all just take the D10. Regardless. All right. And then the next one.
Wait, there's more.
Actually, you know what? I'll do the full damage first. And then we'll go to the second attack.
Wasn't there someone in Dragon Ball Z who resisted the solar flare because they're wearing sunglasses?
That's Goku in the original anime.
Right, that's what it was.
Alright, you set for the next part?
Yeah, what's the next part?
Alright, Cunning Strike, since he is large, not huge. I would like him to make a DC 18 Dex or fall prone.
Damn.
And this is just a rogue thing.
All
I
their
know,
bad stats. You love it. It's all their bad stats.
Also, I think those dudes in armor, I think the golems are the Stone Knights from Dark Souls 2.
Yes, that's what I based the token on.
Okay.
Nice attention to detail there.
I've played so much Dark Souls. I couldn't miss it.
I couldn't find any other stone golem knight, like stone knight
No.
statue things
I
aside
mean,
from that.
it's a fair point, although I hated fighting those things in the fucking gardens.
Well, now they're fighting with you guys.
The guard?
Yeah.
No, they're in Hyde's Tower of Flame.
Aren't they in the gardens too?
They're nowhere else.
Can the
Huh.
one
Unless
Can
it's
the
random.
The Drake Keepers are in the Dragon Area.
out of curiosity, can the ones in Dark Souls shoot laser beams?
Not them.
No,
The
there's
the
other
Rune
things
guys
that
are
shoot
like
laser.
messed up. Their armor's all broken and decrepit. They just smack you.
Uh,
There's a great sword, a bunch of shield and swords, and like 1 or 2 hammers in the area. Well, there are some underground, but there are also like a hammer guy and a shield guy.
because these
One more
guys, these guys punch you, but they also have a laser beam.
Well, they do other things.
That's cool. They're fighting their laser.
Oh, did you make? Okay, sorry. So he fell prone. Sorry, I was thinking about Dark Souls 2.
Yes, he fell prone.
Okay. And now the damage of those 2 attacks. So first things first. Kaboom. And then kaboom.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Oh, and one more brass crossbow effect. I almost forgot.
All right, it's moving, so it doesn't. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's not as much damage as I thought it was gonna be.
Well, I'm not doing all my stuff.
She's not
I would
using.
also like a dex, 17 dex or be restrained.
He's already
Yeah.
prone.
Now he has to break out before he can even get up. All right, so now he's also webbed. He's been knocked prone, webbed. All right, I think that's everything. I'm gonna say
She's holding back. I can tell. She
I
hasn't
am.
used the rifle, the arcane quiver, and all that stuff.
I think I will end that there.
Or Nick.
Well, that's only for melee attacks. But I think we're gonna end. We're gonna start off reserved and end it there.
Alright.
Yeah, let's see what they do.
It's the Ogre's Chief's turn, and he's going to do 3 things here. First, as a bonus action, he's going to glare directly at the spot where you had shot him from, and Lavendale, you suddenly feel a chill down your spine,
Rude.
like as if you're being watched. You are now under the effects of a very unique hunter's mark.
Ugh.
Oh, thanks for reminding me, game.
Oh my god.
This creature knows your exact location and where you are, regardless of any abilities you could use to hide yourself outside of going to another plane of existence.
Also, so
And
you
this
remember your
is
ambition.
in addition to the other effects of Hunter's Mark.
That was uncalled for. She's like, well, that's rude.
You just do that in an AoE?
No, it's a single target effect.
Huh. Alright.
That will be bust.
There is an AoE variant, but that works a little bit differently than what you're thinking. Don't worry, you'll see it soon enough.
That spell's got some range on it.
I'm not eager
Oh,
to
it's
see it,
not
don't
a-
worry.
It's not a spell. It's a feature he gets for following Baphomet.
Don't worry, I'm not eager to see it, and you can just keep it hidden.
No.
What's
the,
my
other,
turn?
the other thing followers of Baphomet get is Labyrinthine Recall trait, by the
Oh.
way, fun fact.
Weird grab.
I feel like it makes sense that they get Labyrinthine Recall if they're following the guy who created
Sure.
Minotaurs.
It's a rule.
Oh, so the other thing he's going to do is he's going to bark in order to the ogre with the comically large crossbow. When this ogre makes an attack on its turn, it gains advantage.
That's Lavendel's next target, that crossbow.
Yeah, I'm
She
just collecting repeating crossbows.
Also, hold on, the other thing is, the next time one of you attacks the ogre archer, who's the guy in the heavy armor surrounded by a bunch of little guys, you will attack him with disadvantage. But it's only for the next attack, not all attacks.
So whoever attacks first has disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay.
And then lastly, he's going to make a strength saving throw to break out.
DC 17.
Boom.
As he stands
That
up,
could be funny.
mighty and tall and very, very angry. That is its turn, though.
I think you piss him off, Lavendel.
That's right, I'm gonna paralyze him next round. Gets up. Aha! Oh no!
He's like, it's like, tiny mortal, you cannot possibly.
They always think they're so tough before they get tased.
Did you know that's actually a part of your initiation as a police officer?
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Because
apparently,
he's a murder threat.
apparently, tasers can actually temporarily remove your sense of smell.
Yep. Also, they can
That's
just,
okay, I don't have
if you
it.
get unlucky, they can stop your heart.
Okay, I don't have
Jesus.
that either.
Yeah, remember, electricity does not play with your heart, so if you get just tased and for some reason your heart doesn't like it, you can just die.
I don't think
Jesus.
anyone's actually died
Yep.
from police initiation.
Oh, I'm.
bet.
I'm willing to bet plenty have. Up next is the Displacer Pack 1. I'm calling them Displacer Packs because it's a pack of hellhounds being led by a Displacer Beast.
Oh.
So,
Oh, I don't have that anymore. Shit.
what, were you going to, like, kill the Displacer Beast and make the hellhounds run away?
I was going to see Dreadful Aspect, but I forgot I changed my subclass. So
Well, remember, you do have your fear aspect from because you
yeah, I
get
have
both
a
options.
Abjure
Remember?
Foes, but this is my Charisma modifier. Dreadful Aspect is to everyone
So,
in a
first off,
radius.
Mm.
as a bonus action, they're going to do that same unique hunter's mark, but on the stone golem in front of them. As they will then make 2 attacks. One attack will come from the Displacer Beast's Tentacle Strike. The other will come from the Hellhound's Bite. So first the Displacer Beast's Tentacle attack. I don't think that beats the Stone Golem's AC. No.
They're made of stone. They're pretty thick.
You thick boys.
And then the Hellhounds. I really should have put the Hellhounds and the Displacer Beasts next to each other. Each other on the stat sheet collection.
Poor Mantix.
Oh, I didn't know about this one.
Also misses. That's their turn. Up next is the Crab Folk. No bonus points to who you guess which that token belongs to.
Crap.
No bonus points?
No bonus points.
Well, guess I'm not guessing.
And I was just about to guess.
Right? Me too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, now you won't hear to.
Yep,
You
now,
won't
now, now you
get
won't. Now
this,
you won't get
huh?
my guess.
Yeah, no.
There's a crab.
That's for me and Lustra to know and you to find
Yep.
out.
Well, you're never gonna learn it.
Too bad.
That knowledge goes to our grave.
Oh, that's something I should have asked. Did we? Is the repeating crossbow or the brass crossbow a heavy crossbow? Is that what it counted as? Can't remember.
Yes, because it does 1d10.
Oh, so I could push with it.
Are you proficient with heavy crossbow? Oh, you're a fighter. Never mind.
Weapon mastery.
Alright. The Crab Folk. It will do the same thing that the others have been doing with their bonus action. On the stone golem. It will then make 2 claw attacks.
The claw.
The claw.
Big meaty claws.
Fear the claw.
They're gonna
What
snip.
What did you say? Big meaty claws. These claws aren't just for attracting mates. Somebody
You
get
can
that
take it.
reference?
SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so first attack, second attack misses. So
Oh, Golem.
it's a golem. It's got a lot of HP. So
No,
we'll take a mixture
no.
of bludgeoning and force damage because of Hunter's Mark, for a total of 6.
Oh, mirror. I see.
All right, that's the Crab Folk's turn. Zoe, it is your turn.
All right. Well, Zoe
Oh, this is sick.
is going to. Okay, she can make it. All right, she's going to run up here.
Lavender.
Not there. There. She's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this one.
Got
Okay.
so many hunter's marks.
You think you're the only one who can cast Hunter's Mark? No, I cast Hunter's Mark.
They're just hunters marking each other.
You know, they're lucky. No, they don't. The hunter's marker person doesn't know magic missile.
Oh.
And we're going to Stabby. Stabby. Stabby.
Last resort is the first resort.
Yes. Liam?
Yeah. Sorry, all three of those. Sorry, I was trying to find a GIF where it's
Were
all
any
like,
of
I
those
counter
like-
your counter.
Were any of those 19?
Counter because.
Well, that's basically the entirety of the book one.
It does not appear that any of them are 19.
Killing book? Book of Killing? Black Book? Shinigami? Sitting Man?
Oh wait, no, the last one is a.
Death Note.
Well,
Fuck.
actually,
No.
are you rolling at advantage?
I went on a journey for that
No,
one.
Crits on a 19 or 20. And
Yeah,
no-
but I was asking. Are you
am I
at
rolling at advantage? Does the golem there grant me advantage?
Oh yeah. Yeah, 'cause
Yes,
he's
and
playing
in
right
that
there.
Oh,
case,
then that
yes,
one's
because
golem.
your last attack was a 19.
That was a good call. I didn't even think about that. I'm just distracted. I want to play Dark Souls 2 now. Fucking love that game.
And then it's a D6.
I can't find a meme where it's all like, I counter your counters, so.
Did a D6 for Hunter's Mark?
Yep.
Yep.
The upcasting it is only increases the duration by like an hour
Okay, so
or 4 hours. Like,
So
36?
for these,
46?
it's for every individual damage source.
Oh, okay, 46 then.
I guess
yeah,
it'd be attack. Wait, yeah, because one of them is a crit, right? So it would be 3 because it would be 1 per attack.
That's what I thought. Okay, so just get rid of the last one then.
yeah. So
10.
yeah, you completely obliterate that entire pack.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body? And
Well,
now remember, you don't lose your hunter's mark. It's now good to go, and you can use a bonus action to apply it to someone else. Just so you remember. Okay.
Yep. But I can't really do anything else. I've used my,
Mm-hmm.
I've blown my whole movement on that.
No, that was good.
Got rid of
Mark
one
is
of the
so
packs.
fun.
Ah! Alright, that is the end of Zoe's turn.
Basically, smote him.
Up next is the first group of Tenorooks, which are very interesting little demons that were created by Baphomet, which is why you see them here.
Yeah. Also, I have a question when we have a second. Pastily being dumb. What kind of elemental was the lava lamp?
It was
I think it was a mix.
Blister
Right?
Coil Weird.
Oh, what was it called?
Blister Coil Weird.
Blister Coil Weird. Blister.
You'll have to specify D&D, otherwise you're going to get its Magic the Gathering variants.
Okay. Sorry, I was
Because-
trying to find it because I have to scroll to summon it, and I was thinking about summoning it. I was like, I just have it set as lava lamp, so I have no way to find this.
It was a monster in Magic the Gathering that got turned into a D&D monster.
Oh, okay. Alright, thank you. I have it now.
Alright, so the only way they can actually catch up to you on that stairway is by taking the dash action, which is what they will do to reach you.
Oh, another thing for me to destroy.
These are a little bit tougher than the Displacer Beasts. A little bit.
Still, another group for me to destroy.
Yeah.
And then up next is the Ogre Bolt Launcher. Does anybody here speak Giant?
No, but Rin does.
No.
Oh,
I do not.
then Ren would
He
have heard.
understands.
Ren would have heard the chieftain telling the boat launcher to focus on the bastard hiding up there shooting us.
Oh,
No.
they're targeting you, Lavendel.
Lavendel doesn't
See,
know
we-
giant because she thought it was just common but slower.
I see.
So she
they're
skipped it as an elective.
They're targeting you as if you couldn't tell by the mark on their head.
And he's gonna do his That's going to do his bonus action for that Hunter's Mark to brand you, as he then levels his crossbow at you.
Go away.
Fires. It's an ogre with a crossbow. They're not really known for their
Go
archery.
away.
He
Go
does,
away.
however, get advantage.
Miss.
He does, however, get advantage because of the chieftain. Does an 18
That is
hit
my
you?
AC.
Defender wins.
Defenders win, so you just narrowly dodged what was likely a massive, not even a bolt. He fired a fucking harpoon at you.
I'm imagining
just do a cartwheel
the
to the
great
side.
bow arrows, the great arrows
Mhm.
from Dark Souls.
The Dragon Slayer great bows.
Yeah.
That works too. I like the image of him firing a harpoon though.
I mean, that's basically what it is. Let's be honest.
Point of interest: that dude down that dragon while shooting, being blind.
Oh yeah.
Curse you!
Goff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no,
I
that's
love
that's
that.
Egon.
No,
Goff
yeah,
would be
Egon.
the blind archer in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
I mean,
but
Egon
that's
was
the
also
one that-
pretty epic. He was like crippled and still fired harpoons at what was likely like the king of Last of Dragon.
I never.
The funniest part is that voice actor didn't even know what Dark Souls or Elden Ring was. He had no clue he was going to be a big success.
And yet he gave it his all.
And he was people's basically favorite part of the expansion.
Can you just imagine that waking up one day to find out the character you voiced is like a fan favorite?
That's what happened.
I want
One
that
day we'll
someday.
voice our characters
That'd
in
be
an
awesome.
animation.
Right?
Alright, that's the ogre's turn. Or the ogre archer's turn. Ogre archer's such an oxy fucking moron. Whitefire, it's your turn.
So you missed a joke. You could have had a giant with a crossbow that shoots ogres.
Uh,
The-
with
the-
my
I could have done what they did in Baldur's Gate and had ogres throw barrels full of goblins at you.
That would be hilarious as well.
They did that in Baldur's Gate 3.
It's an ogre archer because he like arches his arm and throws it like a football.
My favorite thing that I've heard recently was werewolves are immune to fall damage, so you could just have a bunch of them in like, as like, in like catapults and like launch them up over and like, because they take no fall damage, so you just have them land in like courtyards and
No.
fuck everything
Yes,
up.
Rules. Yes, it's in. They are immune to fall damage. but
The
like,
funnier thing is that if you do a super futuristic campaign, because there's anti-material rifles, werewolves can be ODST from Halo.
Uh huh.
I actually remember hearing that a while back, like making a campaign plot with lycanthrope super soldiers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
What do
we,
you have
we,
to be
we
super-
can do
like,
that.
just-
Look how many lycanthropes we have here.
A
It's
lot, but most of but the ones who are here don't want to be ones that are slowly getting cured.
That's true, but still, look at the lycanthropes we do have. We could turn them
Sure.
into super soldiers.
True.
That was what Charles was trying to do. Anyways, quite fair.
But I'll succeed.
I'll succeed where you failed.
We'll have Adele calm down.
White
This
fire.
is what happens when she doesn't get her muffins.
Any plan before Lavendale falls into a villain monologue?
I'm trying, but my voice doesn't come out from Discord. So,
I understand.
Oh.
I'm not-
Can you increase
with
your
my-
sensitivity?
no, I'm just saying that I can't be heard because everyone is talking over each other.
Oh, sorry.
Thought you're still in the phase, the planning phase.
With my mount, can I will just go here because that's 60
Alright.
feet of movement. And since for once Zoe is not in range, let me check just in case. Yeah, she's 5 feet out of range. Before you doing that, I'm going to use my Salamander's attack, the Frost Breath. Probably do this, guys. Like, that's how
Alright.
wide the cone can get. I'm trying to remember the picture.
Is that Dex or Constitution?
I think it's Constitution. Yeah, Constitution. DC 17.
Alright, so first up I'll do the Ogre, or Ogre Archer, because the sheet's right there. And then... Well, I could roll the ice troll save, or I could just tell you he's immune to cold damage and move on.
I roll anyway.
Immune, motherfucker.
He's an ice troll.
For your sake, move on.
If
Okay,
you're
that
playing,
is
with,
not
if you're
one,
playing
isn't
with
it?
real dice, I would say roll because clickety clackety.
Fair enough.
I still have to roll the
Those were the
damage.
Tenarooks, and then the chief. He is proficient in Constitution saving throws. Right.
Never
I think he
mind.
still failed.
Okay, whoever passed takes half of this. Cold damage.
So everybody appears to be affected by it, with the exception of the ice troll, who just laughs.
Oh yeah. Oh, very funny, huh? Then how about this? And as a bonus action, because we homebrewed to channel divinity be bonus actions because it's stupid that they're only actions.
It's true.
And so is out of range. I'm going to how many? First of all, how many of the creatures around me are fiends?
Only the Tenarooks.
Which one do I? Okay, I'll use the other one then. I'm going to use Abjure Foes. I present my weapon and I target a number of creatures equal to my charisma modifier, so 4
Is it
that I
just
can see
charisma?
within. Yeah.
Oh.
That I can see within 60 feet. Each target must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened for 1 minute or until they take damage. So I'm gonna pick this guy, this guy, and this guy.
Okay, first up is the corrupted chieftain.
Yeah, and his wisdom DC 17. I'm
Oh,
sure.
he
Yeah.
failed. And then the bolt launcher.
Oh. How's that for laughing?
The chain birds
Oh my god.
and the ice troll.
Oh my
I
god.
think all
How's-
of them
Yeah, all of
failed.
them failed.
Yeah, the DC 17.
How's that for laughing?
Yeah, I just raise my sword and it shines up in the sky. Riding my
gonna
trust.
Say right
Mm.
now that suddenly smells acidic, like piss.
And
Oh,
while frightening in this way, the targets can only do one of the following on its turns: move, take an action, or take a bonus action. Only one. And that's going to be my turn. Then Winter, where are you, darling? There you are. How long is this range? 90. Does that reach? Oh, it does. Okay, she's going to cast Snillock Snowball Swarm on the pack here.
Alright then. What saving throw is that again?
I'll put it right there.
Alright. Just to be aware, just so you're aware, the Displacer Beast has the Avoidance trait, which is effectively the same thing as a Rogue Evasion.
Oh.
I see what you did there.
Unfortunately, though, mostly because Winter got a Charisma boost, the DC is much higher to me. So, the dogs will take full damage, but the Displacer Beast will take half damage.
She's gonna save her sorcery points for now. And that's our turn. The big
Okay.
ones are scared. Let's
Next
go
up
eat work!
is the Golems. I'm gonna start with the stone ones first and then do iron last. which will probably bite me in the ass, but eh.
Dorcus.
They're shooting the laser.
Oh no, they're not shooting lasers. They're punching. Slam
Oh.
attacks.
Bonk.
First one is going to make it slam attack against the ice troll. Hits. The other one's going to make it slam attack on the ogre chain. Hits. The other
Plus
one.
10. Jesus fucking Christ.
The other one is going to make its attack on the Tanaruk mob. Hits. And then the last one is going to make its slam attack on the craft folk. Hits. Yeah, golems don't fuck around. So, the ice troll takes.
Oh, if they take damage, they're no longer frightened, by the way.
That much bludgeoning force damage comboed. The Tenaru take that much damage. The ogre chain takes that much, and the craft folk takes that much.
Prince up there, like, let me at him. Let me at him.
They pack a punch.
Yep.
Literally.
These ones are actually weaker than the standard ones because of how old they are.
And they're hitting that hard, damn.
It's like, I'm aware that golems can stand and last for a very long time, but these are like, 1,000 years old. Stone withers eventually.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Rock is
Oh, no.
That's a lie
eternal.
inven-
And then
That's a lie
next,
invented by the government.
and then next up is the Iron Golem, who does still have his 2 attacks. You watch as a pocket within his left hand begins to glow in orange lights, and it launches a fiery bolt at the chieftain. Hitting him for 21 fire damage.
That?
So who's the only one that's left frightened? This one, right?
No, just the archer.
No, that's the ice troll. Where's the archer? Is this the archer? No. That's the archer. Okay.
Maybe I should paralyze him next.
It was still cool to use that thing. They all faded with ones. That was lovely.
Move this much distance and then make its other attack with its bladed arm. Any minute now. Okay. Short sweet ass time loading that.
Plus 12. Oh, gee.
It's like when I had Will do the
Eldritch Blast.
the Eldritch Blast and just sit there for a minute. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Any minute now.
Thank God these golems are on our side.
Right?
Fun fact. Originally, because we were doing a strictly evil campaign, this Iron Golem was gonna be the final boss for Vincent.
Oh.
Oh.
Just for Vincent.
Well, because originally you guys were doing an evil campaign, so I figured you would eventually want to take like a holy shrine and corrupt and taint it. And this
I mean,
Iron Golem would be like the last boss.
I would have wanted to, but the dice said otherwise.
Vincent was never really evil. He was more selfish. I mean, his alignment his alignment is lawful evil, but that's besides the point.
Well, point is, I originally had plans to do that, and then I decided to whip up the Admiral.
I
I think
definitely
she
prefer
should have
the
been
Admiral.
Fair enough.
chaotic lawful. I think.
Chaotic
not evil.
Lawful's not really on alignment.
What is? What?
You can be whatever you want to be.
Rin, it is your turn.
Ren, if I move right there, would I be with? Because it says I'm within 5 feet of this guy. So is that?
Yes, so it's an elevated surface, but he's a large creature, so you can hit his upper half.
Zoom.
Okay, so I'm going to stabby.
All right.
Or sorry, I mean slashy.
Katana.
Stabby's Vincent. Actually, no, Vincent did more slashing.
Yeah, he uses cutlass, so it was slashy.
He also shot people.
That's it.
Oh. Oh no, are you
I
at
should have advantage because of this guy next to me.
You are at advantage.
So 27 and 24.
Yep.
Okay, I don't need to do that. Okay. And
How do you want to?
oh,
I was gonna ask how you want to finish him off.
They call him. It's such a number.
Okay. I have my idea. So I charge in, and I jump on top of it, do like a helm splitter over it, and then do like a slash through it back to where I was originally standing.
And then you say scum.
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 He plops over with a thud, headless. A look of shock on it, permanently etched onto his face.
I have no more movement because that was my full movement.
Now I'm motivated.
You have a bonus action?
I do. But I was planning on using my bonus action, but that I'll just bonus action dodge.
Alright,
Oh.
then.
I always forget about dodge.
Yeah, monks are really the only ones who can take advantage of it.
Well, I can with cunning action.
Okay, monks and rogues, but
We share some stuff.
we do.
So, by the way, good news. You killed the thing that was gonna go next.
Oh, good.
Good news, everyone.
So instead, it's the Tenaruk mob number dos.
Dose. Oh god, they're Spanish.
Oh no!
They're stronger.
Oh no!
They're going to put the, I'm just gonna call it the Goat Hunter's mark. Because Baphomet's a goat demon.
Oh.
And it's on Whitefire.
I
As they
just
make
pictured a screaming goat and was so confused.
But aren't those ones? No, never mind. You didn't put the fear on those ones.
Funny how they target me and not my mount. The fools.
Well, you
Roach
are
is
the pilot.
almost as strong as me.
and they are going to make, 2 great swords attacks.
Yeah,
Is
crit
it
swords?
lower? Is it
Yes.
lower AC because of?
Holy
mob?
crap!
And yes, it is lower AC because it's minus what's your AC. And yes,
How much?
Lily,
3?
each of by 4. And yes, Lily, each one of these is wielding a great sword.
4. Oh, damn. Okay.
It's probably mundane at the very most.
It is a mundane great sword, so yes, you have that good news.
The second one hits.
Alright.
Ian's not that
Um,
evil.
You know what? Finish rebuke.
Alright.
Just do your damage and then I'll do. I'll do
14 slashing damage plus. Hang on. 6 force damage from the Hunter's Mark.
Oh wow.
9 plus 6. 15. That's okay. That it didn't even get rid of my temp hit points.
They began to speak. They began to speak in Orcish. Does anybody here understand Orcish?
No, Rin does.
No,
No.
Thor didn't teach me Orcish. I told him to teach me Orcish, but he didn't.
He hasn't had time to.
He said he would when he had the time. But these ones seems like we will be the ones to claim the ice devil dragon's head.
Ice Devil Dragon.
They're threatening winter.
Oh.
What? Oh, you fucked up.
I love that Rin's just the translator for everybody now.
I mean, if she's willing to do it,
I
mean,
know,
it's
but
fair. She can
she's
do it.
literally, she understands all spoken language. It's funny. And so she's just like the translator now.
Okay, what saving throw do they have to make for Hellish Music? It's Dex,
Ah.
right?
Here you go. Ooh,
Okay.
that was a low roll. Damn it. It's half. I think it's half on.
Yep. So that's a total of 6 plus 9 is 15. Okay. Oh, not that it matters because they passed, but they do get advantage on this.
They roll the same number.
And the other thing to note is not only does it seem to have little effect on them, it seems to have very little effect, as if they're
So half.
resilient to fire.
Oh,
Half.
Okay. Half.
You just
You know,
watch
normal
as
people call that
Tenaruk,
quarter, but
Tenaruk, you had cut that had cleaved you and you struck with flames, just rubs it off his shoulder. And he just says in comment, "Was that supposed to hurt, little man?"
Call me. Oh, you're so dead. No one calls me little.
was it in common?
You're like 12 feet tall.
Yes, it was in common. And yes, Lily, he is 12 feet tall, but these are a special breed of demons made to be like the tallest medium creature is allowed to be. So they
Why
are.
would he be offended?
Isn't
thought he was
12?
eight.
Isn't 12 feet the minimum?
Yes,
Or
it's
the maximum?
8. It is 8. Sorry. And they are also 8 feet tall.
I was going to tell them I could tell you the same thing, but now that they call me short, they're fucking dead.
Do you have a problem with being called short?
I'm tall.
I know. So we shouldn't give you the nickname Tiny.
Not unless you want a great sword through your chest.
Aaron from Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. But I'm actually tall, like Edward.
I know, but it's just so
Edward
funny.
And yeah, if you want to call me tiny, sure, but then you're gonna get a great sword through your chest.
What if we call you Little Wi-Fi?
You're gonna get a great sword through your chest. Plus radiant damage,
Damn.
because all my melee attacks apply radiant.
We'll call you the Duke.
No, that's a dude that will pay them
Oh my
more
God.
than he deserves.
No, that's
This place is
that's a name for
cute.
someone who's short. But you want to make fun of their height, so you call them the Duke.
Zoe, side note by the way, and I forgot to do this last time you talked to the Splicer Beast, but going forward I will remember this. The Splicer Beasts have a built-in, you have disadvantage to attacking them,
Oh, okay.
because of their displacement trait.
Right, so I should have been at regular.
Yes. It doesn't matter, it was still enough to kill them, but I'll remember that for the future. But I bring this up because it's a Displacer Pack 2. And these are the ones that got hit by the Iron Golem. They're going to do their Goat Hunter's Mark on it, and then make a... They're going to make a Tentacle, and then a Bite attack on it. That hits, and then the Bite misses. So for the Tentacle, the Iron Golem takes this much damage. And that's their turn. It is Tenaruk Squad number 3's turn. They're actually going to do it a little bit differently here. They're going to, as their bonus action, use their aggressive feature, which basically says they get to dash as a bonus action to reach Urin. Mind you, this does mean they can't put their hunter's mark on you.
They can't.
I know, but
But they can still hit you with great swords.
but they have disadvantage on me because of dodge.
Noted.
Oh.
Alright. So, first attack at disadvantage,
Miss.
that's a 9. Remember the -4 AC thing because of mod rules. So it's a good thing you got this advantage.
Nice.
Oh,
Well,
right. They
rolling
only,
the
they only
exact
get
same
two.
number.
They only get 2 attacks, so that's all their attacks.
Dodge.
And then
Not
it's the
even
Ice
close.
Troll's turn. Whitefire and Rin, you two are close enough to see this. You watch as the Ice Troll heals some of the injuries you have inflicted upon it. And then,
I mean, I just scared him. I didn't do damage because he's immune to cold.
Oh yeah, hasn't
no,
actually
but
been hurt.
Lily.
No,
dealt
Lily shot this
damage.
one, didn't she?
AoE damage from
Oh,
concussion
right.
round.
Yeah, it actually
Wait,
was
he
shot
can
last
heal
night.
himself?
Or blinding, right.
He's the troll.
Yeah, we need to use.
Trolls regen.
Yeah, we need to use fire to
Us.
get rid of it.
Does
And
acid
you
also
gotta-
do it?
I think acid will do it.
Fire and acid both work.
Too bad I'm the warrior of ice.
Well, yeah, and this thing is immune to ice.
I mean, if it hits you, you can hellish rebuke it.
That's
I mean,
a
that's a
perfect foe, but I think a nice giant would be.
I mean, or you can do
I
you
also
can do what
have-
Vincent did when he fought that first troll. You know, light up a torch and start smacking with the
I
torch.
debated
I
having
have-
kill giants and frost giants, but I felt it was a bit overkill, and I decided to instead downgrade to ogres and ice trolls.
I also
Okay, so
have
we're
my
both-
Searing's might, so it's fine.
Because I didn't feel like giants, like, you know, the proper giants were gonna follow a demon into battle.
Mm.
It'd be much more likely that ogres and trolls would be beaten into submission by a demon, you know?
True.
Oh, I totally forgot to add Alexander to the initiative. I'm just gonna secretly add him there. I'm gonna put him at the bottom, because I forgot.
I was wondering when he was going to go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put him at the bottom.
We were not used to having him. He's
Yeah,
been
this is my
dead for
first
so
time
long.
This is my first time using him after how many months?
Several.
Couple.
I need to shoot somebody, right?
Hold on. It's not your turn yet.
Not your
Oh.
turn, Lavendel.
No.
It's the turn of the dude that's
Let,
frightened.
let other people play Lavendel.
He's no longer frightened. Shh.
There's one that's still frightened of that.
Yeah,
That's all I
it's
know.
the archer. So, Whitefire. Oh, this just happens automatically. There is no saving throw for it. Okay then.
Oh.
So you
I don't worry, I don't
and the
care.
golem take 12 cold damage from because the ice troll is emitting a natural freezing cold aura.
Oh. Alright.
Normally, this would affect every creature in its range, but something seems to be modifying it to only attack you and the golem.
My man doesn't know that I sleep with a winter dragon.
Hey, it's how the troll works.
Yeah, I only took 6 points of damage. I don't care. There was no save. See, I'm not gonna cry.
It is going to use its unique goat's hunter's mark on the golem, and then it is going to make 2 claw attacks and 1 bite attack.
Bite me, I dare you.
Not you, the golem.
Ah.
Oh look, all of them hit the golem.
Should have
No,
attacked.
my
Should have attacked
stone
Whitefire
man.
instead. Wouldn't have hit.
My
Actually,
stone man.
27 would have.
Numbers. We need some.
So
I was more
Yeah,
with like a
like,
metagame
it's-
thing where Whitefire is the unbiteable.
Oh wait, that's not just the.
Metagame.
It's not just the piercing damage. There's supposed to be some cold damage added to that. Okay, there we go. And then the hunt. Hunter's. I really should just. You know what? I'm gonna do all of it together at once for the claws. Learn from my mistakes. And then the second claw.
Or.
So, Wi-Fi, you watch as this troll rips this golem apart.
Jerry!
It moves closer to you.
Oh fuck, they killed Jerry. This will not stand.
Hi.
Yes. I did say they're,
Hi, how are
they're
you?
weaker than than their base variants. Because time is a cruel mistress.
He will be avenged.
I love it when they just come to their deaths and I don't have to go for them.
Displacer pack number 3. Second verse, same as the first. Goat's Mark, Tentacle Bite.
Steve!
Mrs. Bite.
Ah, he takes it. Oh, shh. Why do
Oh,
I
no.
jinx it?
They're attacking the other golem.
Yes. The one-
Silvery barbs. Reroll it. I will save you. Did he miss?
Yeah, they miss.
You know what? I'm gonna give that golem advantage on his next attack. Or saving throw.
She really grew attached to the golems.
Well, they don't insult me.
They can't speak.
My point exactly.
No, here's the bigger problem. Now when she's there, the ghosts are just standing in them, so she thinks she's having full conversations with them, but it's some dead person.
Oh no.
She's not talking to the golems.
I imagine the ghosts are just like flexing, be like, ah, yes, yes, I have a body again. They don't.
They fully believe they're like people can see them now.
My belief is that they choose not to be seen by the rest. Because I had a friend ghost that used to do the same thing.
Mine are part of Fae shenanigans though, so you never know. They love breaking the rules. It's in their written contract.
There is no rules with a Fae.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God save. Let's go.
That's what the rules say. Well, I can't read.
The space book says this is bad. Alexander will go. He will first cast Lightning Arrow to imbue one of his arrows with a lightning bolt.
What?
As in then aims for the Ogre Archer, which he has to attack at disadvantage because of the Ogre Chieftain.
Right.
And it misses.
Okay, so he's still frightened.
Misses, but it takes half of this lightning damage. So that's 13 lightning damage.
You're
And then
running on high rolls.
The Tenerics have to make a dexterity saving throw. Passing. So they'll take half of this lightning damage from the AoE effect. 4 lightning damage. He just goes, damn, missed. As he pulls out another arrow and fires again. This time, not at disadvantage. Hitting. 4. Seven force damage.
Not bad.
Yeah, he's decent, but he's not like overpowered because I didn't want him to become like one of those Mary Sue DM PCs. A big thing about that is he actually has an abysmal wisdom for a ranger.
Oh.
That was on purpose.
Hmm.
Anyways, we go back up to the top. Lavendale, it is your turn.
Finally.
I believe Zoe also doesn't
Jeffrey!
have very good. No, she's got a 16. It's not bad.
Yeah, he has like 12
I
wisdom.
mean, that's not bad.
No, but it should be higher for a ranger.
Meh. As long as
Like, the
I,
whole-
I
the
say
whole
as long as
point
you have a
was-
12 in your stats that you're supposed to have, you're doing fine.
Well,
First
the point
things
is, I didn't want
first.
him to be overpowered. I
Hmm.
didn't want to steal the spotlight from the players.
This dude's the archer, right?
Yep.
All right, give me a deception check, would you please?
How about I just say he fails, because there's no way he can beat your 24.
Yep, no, it's 24, so yep. All right, well, first thing, buddy. Does a 19 hit?
Obviously.
Wouldn't it be a
Alright.
Isn't there something about him having a disadvantage on the next attack?
It's only... Yes, but Alexander was the next one to attack him.
Ah, okay.
Thankfully, it wouldn't have mattered regardless. All right. I'm just gonna hurt this guy for the most part. So, first things first. I need a D17 con save or be paralyzed. He's gonna take this damage. Oops. There we go.
Alright. Well, he's not paralyzed, but he does
Nicked it.
take the damage.
And then here's the shot itself. And then I'm gonna shoot him again.
Alright.
26.
Yes.
All right. He's gonna take 2d6 acid and a con save to take half. D17.
No. He takes full.
No. And the brush.
Alright. Everybody on the
Wow.
front. Everybody on the front lines witnesses as. Oh, sorry. Was there more damage you wanted to add?
I was thinking about it, but if he's just dead.
Yes, he's dead. You watch as the ogre melts away.
I just aim at him. Get out of my dream! Just shoot him in the head.
One hunter's mark on you dissipates, by the way, Lavender.
Hell yeah. I had more than one.
Yeah.
Does the Tom from Tom and Jerry with the bloodshot eyes just, huh? Is there anything else I can do? Not really. I'm on this roof. I guess I'll move over here. Yeah, I don't really feel like using an action surge. We're kind of cleaning up. All right, yeah, that's my turn.
Right, it's the corrupted ogre chieftain's turn. And he's going to first do bonus action aggressive, allowing him to dash.
Oh. Oh, he's brave.
As he reaches up to you, as he reaches up here, let's see how it is.
Does Whitefire get to hit him?
No.
He ran past, he did not reach Wi-Fi's threatened area.
Oh, okay.
And
He was too
go
fast.
well, for all of its benefits, cannot actually opportunity attack.
Oh, okay.
You are just within range of his javelins, bad news.
Rude. Try your best, you weird spaceman.
Although, before he does that, he looks over to the ice show and he speaks in giants. So Brandon will get this. This. The armored dragon seems impervious, but his weakness is his head. Smashed from above, he won't be able to react in time.
He's gonna target from your head.
Giving the ice show advantage on their next attack roll and disadvantage to the next person who attacks them.
Wait, even with me shouting to react to your
I mean,
head?
you can warn him. You can warn him to give him a warning ahead of time so he'll know to use
Yeah,
his shield.
yeah. He's gonna attack
But
from the
the
head.
whole thing, but the whole thing is, I'm just representing him using his chieftain's command feature to like give the guy to like bark an order.
You should have aimed for the head.
And then it will make 2 javelin attacks against you, Lily. I mean, they're called javelins, but he's from what I can tell here, stat-wise, he's basically throwing harpoons at you.
Over here.
First one
Yeah.
and second one.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, wait.
you take.
I guess I could use a shield scroll to stop one, but nah. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Let me roll the first one, and then you can choose if you want to do it for the second one. 19 damage in total. The majority of it being forced.
I'll have it to, what, like 10? Or, never mind, I'll have that one.
I was about to say, no, are you sure you want to have the first one and not the second one?
I will have the second one. So in total, 19, 30.
So 34 divided by 2, I believe is
16?
No, it's
16?
It's 18.
Alright, because of 4, yeah. 19 plus 19, okay.
Okay, that's its turn. It's the crab folks' turn. And the claws on the golem.
Claw.
The claw has chosen me. This is a very old monster. I had to update to 5th edition rules, by the way. Like, I'm talking so old, its most recent photo is still in black and white.
Oh,
Jeez.
I was nostalgic. First claw attack misses, second claw attack misses.
Except,
Yeah, it used to be a whole lot nastier. For example, its attacks have a grapple thing, but I have ruled that the stone golem is too big for that.
fair.
And in older editions, it used to be that if you were grappled by this thing, it just automatically crits you. I have changed it to it gains advantage against you.
yeah, the older editions were very much.
The older editions were brutal.
Yeah.
There were traps that just said you died.
Yeah.
Yep.
No save, just you died.
Yeah.
Oof. Roll a character.
Yeah, I had to, like, tone it down for 5th edition. Anywho, speaking of brutal, so it's your turn.
Well, Zoe's going to move her. Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark.
Yep. Onto the one right in front of her.
They're called Tenoru.
To the rook.
Fair enough.
Lahruk.
And stabby. Stabby. That's a 19. Stabby. And that's a crit. And so that's 2 crits?
Yep.
Nice. So I'll go ahead and. Oh, wait. I only have 2 attacks. Never mind. So that third one doesn't matter.
You can use the third one to roll your crit damage if you want.
Okay.
Well, what I meant is, the third one is used to roll your crit damage because it automatically rolls
Ah,
it.
that's what you meant. Okay. Well.
I'm just going to ignore the second damage right here, okay?
Okay.
And then don't forget to D6 from Hunter's Mark.
6 more
Okay.
damage.
You cleave through 2 of them.
What is moving my Hunter's Mark? Is that a bonus
I think that's a
action?
free action.
That is
free
a
action?
bonus action.
It's a bonus. action.
Bonus?
It's a
Okay.
bonus.
No, reapplying it is a bonus, yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then I will end my turn.
Yeah, it's like using your Umbral Ambusher with Hunter's Mark. It's like you're like very much an alpha striker type build from what I've seen.
No, Dread Ambusher's real cool.
Speaking of the Tanarooks, the ones you just hit get to go now, and they're gonna put their Goat Hunter's Mark on you.
No.
Do you have something?
Well, you heard it.
No, I don't have anything that says no. I'm just saying no.
They make 2 great sword attacks against you, but good news, now that there's only 2 of them, it's just a -2 to AC.
Good news, everyone.
What that those both miss?
Uh-huh. So, you'll take 13 and then 18 damage.
31.
Yes. Yep, that math checks out.
Wait, oh, that would be so funny.
That's their turn. Whitefire, it is your turn.
Attacking the ones that called me short or attacking the guy that just came to say hi? I can do both. I am going to first attack the guy, the big one, the big boy. Does 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I am going to apply Searing Smite on that attack.
Good call.
Where is it? It's level 2. There. Pow! Feel the heat.
Feel the heat.
Now that you have set it on fire, it will use its reaction, Frenzy, to make 1 claw attack against you.
Try it. In fact, I dare you. Damn it, you missed.
Got a double dog there.
I mean,
Thought that was like a
technically,
really
you could
neat
say you
trick.
take the damage, or you take the hit.
I mean, yeah, because that way I could use Hellish Rebuke. Right? Could I?
You could. You have your reaction back. But
You know what? I'm gonna.
Are you sure
don't-
you want to do that?
Not now, but it's good to know that I can. And you know what? Again. Fuck.
That one misses.
Okay, he takes 3 points of damage because of Grace. Let's see. You know what? How far am I? Let me just check something. Oh, I'm fine. So 1, 2, 3. And yeah, sure. I'm going to use my bonus action to channel divinity and show my impressive weapon again to inflict frighten on this guy, this guy, and this small pack.
Alright then. I'll start with the troll first because he's right here.
Can I? There we go.
Troll fails. Alright, the craft hook's at the bottom of this. Because I found him last. Yeah. Fun fact, by the way, at least according to the old lore, man, craft folks are actually ogres that were heavily mutated by hag magic.
Oh, fun.
Oh.
Which is
Brutal.
why I was like, well, that sounds really cool. I want to include them in this ogre army. Alright, and then the Tenorix also fell, and then the corrupt ogre chieftain fails.
They're all frightening again. Let's go. And
Nice these things that the Tenerics are not immune to that. I'm also a little bit surprised that the Ogre Chieftain isn't immune to that. Ogre Chieftain has like no immunities. It's a little weird.
and Winter is going to do the same thing she did last time. But this time she's going to spend two sorcery points to use Quicken spell. So Snidox Snowball Swarm on this pack here.
Which pack?
The one on the left. This one.
Okay. This
And
killed them.
Do it.
Hold on. I gotta make the roll first to see if it does or doesn't.
checking if this is in range. Yes, it is.
I will say, big thing about the Displacer Beast's avoidance is the thing that makes it actually better than Rogue's evasion is it's not just dexterity saving throws that get the benefit with this round.
Well,
Well, the rest of the pack is dead, but the Displacer Beast is still alive.
And the second Snilox Snowball Swarm will go on this pack here. And I, for once, remember to change the thingy, so they pass and they take half that damage. And that's our turn.
Alright then, it's the Golem's turn. Nope, that's not the Golem. That's Alexander's spell list.
same thing.
Oh, Jeffrey!
You know what? Jeffrey's gonna be the first one because he gets advantage with his attack on the crab.
Do it, Jeffrey.
Because of the advantage, he does in fact hit.
It's all coming together.
And he uppercuts the crab folk's head clean off its shoulders.
Brutality.
Done.
I'm proud of you.
Well done, Lavernius.
Look, we change his name every turn.
It wouldn't cast that yet. There's too many out friendlies in the same space for it. Alright. Oh, you know what was funny? Remember how those hellhounds hit the Iron Golem with fire damage, by the way? Forgot to mention, that healed it.
Well done.
Alright. The other two Stone Yola. This one's gonna help Rin with the Tenerics on the left, while the other one's gonna help Zoe with the Tenerics on the right. So first the one is on the left. It's
I wonder if that counts towards stealing some
evaporating
skills from
two of
Simon.
them. And the other one hits. No, wrong thing. Killing the last two.
Would that count as Simon stealing your kill, Zoe?
That wasn't Simon.
Maybe.
Didn't he put these coins here?
I mean, yes, but it was the golem, not Simon.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Would that count?
I mean, as a steal kill, yes. As Simon doing it, no.
But not from... indirectly.
Then is the Iron Golem, who makes an attack with its bladed arm at disadvantage on the Displacer Beast, because it's built in. It still hits the Displacer Beast.
Bonk.
Giant construct is on your side and not hammering your best friend's head.
And kills that poor tiger. Panther thing.
Another one bites the dust.
As it moves to make the other attack on the ogre chieftain with its blade.
Bash me bound in melee combat, you fool.
Hitting the chieftain and setting it ablaze a bit.
Shot dead. Tanky.
Ren, it is your turn.
Ren is going to slashy.
Sure.
I think those both hit.
Yes.
Pow, 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 pow.
Well, that kills one more of them.
One more.
Yeah, there's still one left.
How damaged does it look?
Like it's about to die.
Okay, then a singular punchy punch.
Okay.
With a
Oh.
crit.
Yep.
Just call him on its heart.
So, how do you want to do this? Are you like punching or kicking it?
I was imagining punching, so yeah, just a little pop. Really fast jab at it.
I was imagining you would do the, when they put their hand right next to their chest and they do the really fast
Oh,
punch.
a 1 inch punch?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a 1 inch punch that killed it.
As you cleave through the Tenorook's instinct takes over as you cut and decapitate row after row. As the last one approaches you and you punch, the fist landing an inch on the skin as its innards explode outwards behind it falling. I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no. Oof.
You manage to maintain control of yourself for now.
Oh, I didn't know these were sentient creatures. Okay.
Tenoroks might be fiends, but they are still sentient beings. They are not as brutish and savage.
Yeah, I didn't think about
Also,
that.
I meant to have you do that for the ogre too. My bad.
Let me do it.
Yes, because remember you had decapitated that one ogre. You're still within control
Okay.
for now. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'll move up here. Oh, I'll move. Well, actually, let's see. How much movement do I have? I know I have a ton of movement. I just want to make sure that I'm not. Okay, I can get there just fine. Okay. Blocking its path, basically. What? Whatever.
Alright.
I know I'm not the best at blocking because this thing can just step over me, but that's not the point.
It's the gesture that counts.
Exactly. And I leave enough room for the ogre, or yeah, the golems to get in.
I forgot to. I'll roll that on the GM screen and then I'll mention it to you guys when it becomes relevant to you. Don't worry, I forgot to roll something on the Iron Golem's turn, that's all.
Oh.
Anything else you wish to do with your
Nope,
turn?
that's the end.
Okay, then. Was gonna be the Tanneruk's turn, but you killed them.
Yeah.
And with the other Displacer Pack dead, it's now Tanneruk Mob 3's turn. They will make their great sword attacks against you, Whitefire.
Bring it.
Well, there you go.
It's the Astral's turn. He does not regenerate, but you
He
do
only can
still-
do. Remember, he's frightened, so he can only do an action, a bonus action, or movement.
This thing is just a passive trait it has, though. So you take 14 cold damage at the start of its turn.
Cold damage.
I'm
Uh,
just-
Cold damage against the warrior of ice. That's funny. So
It'll
that would be
make-
7.
It'll make one claw attack against you. It has an advantage on this because of the chieftain.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Hellish rebuke.
Alright.
I can take it.
You'll take 21 damage. 9 of that is cold damage. I also need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Damn it! I forgot to change. Whatever. That's me.
Okay. And then it needs to make a dex save against your hellish rebuke, right?
Okay. How much was? Like, what's the damage in there? Was it 2d6 for?
The 2d6 is slashing.
Okay, so that's 4 plus 4 in the middle, and then 9 cold damage.
Yep.
So that's 4. 12 damage. Just that real quick. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, it fails, taking 16 fire damage.
Wow.
Unfortunately, its cold aura only puts out non-magical flames. I'm fairly certain you've been eating it with nothing but magic flames.
Yep. It's our magic.
It's the Place of Pax 3's turn. Second verse same as the first. Tentacle bite. Tentacle hit.
Jeffrey?
All. They're naming the inanimate objects. How cute.
Don't you insult Jeffrey like that.
I believe they all already have names since they're carved from or in likeness of the apprentices.
Yep, they were
Nah, I'm sure
carved-
Stannis
they
is fine.
They were carved in the likeness of the squires, with the Iron Golem representing Simon himself.
So you're saying that
Oh,
if the
I have-
Iron Golem kills
got
an
a
enemy from
question.
Zoe,
Yep. That one would have been Simon taking my kill.
I got a question for you guys. When I first introduced the statues, did you think they were going to be golems?
I had an inkling.
It makes sense.
I had the feeling that they were going to be constructs.
It is now Alexander's turn.
I like that silence from the DM after we all said yes.
Like,
I've
damn.
played video games before.
Yeah.
I know. I just can't get anything past anybody. I feel
Okay,
like that
okay.
makes me a bad
You know what a
DM.
trait of ADHD is? Is oftentimes seeing through plot hooks, or not plot hooks. but
Pattern
twists.
recognition.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it makes me feel like I'm a bad DM.
No, you're not a bad DM. You're a great
just have
DM.
ADHD.
You are the
mean-
greatest DM I have ever had.
Oh,
Statues are like big statues that are like armored dudes are very like common thing because they're cool. You know, like even Harry Potter, Dark Souls, Lord of the Rings.
yeah.
Lots of practice for spotting that stuff.
Wait, what is the Swift Quiver?
It's a cool trope for a reason.
Exactly. And tropes are a thing for a reason.
Okay then. Yeah, he's gonna cast Swift Quiver, allowing him to make 4 shots at the Ogre Chieftain.
Oh,
Because he gets 2 attacks normally, Swift Quiver gives him an extra 2.
Would I like to have that?
motherfucker! I'm curious what the main demon guy has.
We will find out.
I mean, my plan was to fight through the ones in front of me and go, but
Oh.
they're tougher.
No.
Oh.
Well, you can't win them all.
Damn, he went, man, I really hit that shot, and then tripped.
I know.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
For a total of 22 force damage. I will say the only reason his shots are doing so much damage nowadays is because we found his family heirloom bow.
Yeah. We had it.
It
We had it
seems
for a while. We just had it on the wrong person.
I know. I think I put like a note on like Simon Wolfgang's character sheet that said like the bow
Yeah.
is only giving him partial powers.
Yep, I did read that. I knew it was for Simon. I was just or for Alexander, and I was just like, but he's with us more often, so it's gonna benefit us more for him to have it than Alexander.
Yep. Lavendel, it is your turn.
Oh, you know, someone shot me.
Also, fun fact: the ogre sheet then is also from that book that added in 400 monsters.
Oh.
Oh, alright. Wait, did I make him do a deception?
Yes.
Yes, you did, and he failed.
Okay, so
Miserable.
he's still on him. Alright. Oh, Nelly.
Oh, Nelly.
This
It's
about to hurt.
range.
Well, he just threw 2 harpoons at you. I would be surprised if you didn't decide, yeah, he dies now.
25 and 29.
Both of those hits.
Alright, you. It was never an honor to know you. Alright, you know, we're just gonna do the raw damage first, and then we'll do the effects.
Okay.
That's a good roll on those. Alright. First step. I would like a DC 17 con save, please. And take
Jesus.
Jeez.
20 thunder damage, or be paralyzed, and or be paralyzed if he makes it.
No, that's lightning damage. Isn't
Oh
it?
right, lightning. Oh yeah, it's lightning damage. My bad.
So, even though he made his saving throw, how do you want to do this?
Just fry him.
How can a dream hurt? And I'm just gonna shoot him in the balls.
Can I request that you shoot him somewhere else because I don't want to narrate that?
Right in the
You
heart.
just
Okay.
face his
That's better. I'm sorry. But there's only so much I'm willing to narrate. I have to draw the lines somewhere. I let you people draw lines all the time.
Mm-hmm. No, it's fair.
As the Ogier chieftain is slowly getting surrounded, Lavender, you notice that his free hand, rather than reaching for a javelin, seems to be moving towards Ren as if to pick Ren up. Instincts taking over, you aim for his now. You aim at his wide, now exposed chest, leaving his heart open for a shot. And with 2 dunks, electrified arrows come through, puncturing into it, the electricity causing his heart to cease as he plumps over dead.
Easy peasy. Dreams shouldn't hurt.
And the other Hunter's Mark effect is gone from you.
Finally. And that'll be my turn.
It was like, I'm being watched and I don't like it.
I am being perceived.
Zoe, it's your turn.
Zoe is going to move down here and recast Hunter's Mark on them,
Okay.
and then
That lasts for like an hour, a minute?
a minute,
No, an hour.
Okay.
an hour.
Is it like an hour or 4 hours?
Actually, no, if it's gonna be more than an hour, it's usually 8 hours.
Yeah.
I'll Google it for you real quick.
Well, I know
I'm
time
really-
hasn't passed long
1
enough
hour.
for us to worry about it.
Yep, it is 1 hour.
Alright, one of
Oh,
those.
if you upcast it at all, it goes up to 8 hours.
One
Oh,
of those.
it's 8 hours per spell slot. To a max of 24 hours. Jesus.
Let's show one of those was a crit. I was just checking it. Yeah, that 29 was a solid 19. Alright, then, do you want to come up with a clever narration for how you cleaved through this entire pack?
I got it.
Okay. Yeah, Last Resort is really fucking good.
Oops,
Yeah.
I just paused my music accidentally.
Oh.
Uh, Fuck, I'm not finding it.
Do you have to like go through? Let me guess. You have like a million different tabs open.
No. It's a. No, I got the music going again. I'm looking for a GIF of what I'm thinking of. You know when Aragorn when they first attacked by the Orcai. Right, and like at the end of the first movie.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and when Aragorn is defending Frodo before he gets able to run away. Yeah, where he's cleaving through the orcs.
Yes.
That's what I'm doing. Like I'm walking through them and just just cleaving them as I walk through them.
And clear through them, you do.
Can't think of this. 25. I'll make it over there.
All right then.
Alright, I'm back. I'm over here giving Whitefire advantage. And that's the end of my turn.
Nice. Whitefire, it is your turn.
Oh wait, I shouldn't have made that. I should be back here. So I don't give you.
It's still Whitefire's turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn. I'm going to cast Moonbeam in this 5-foot circle, hitting
Oh,
everyone.
okay. Where's
Tasted moonlight, fuckers.
Constitution? 10 roots.
Damn it.
And then the ice troll, who's no longer regenerating because fire,
Burns. Okay, it's half damage. I don't know why it forgot to add that in there.
It says it up there on the save.
Oh, okay. I thought it was in the description.
Okay, Lily. Lavendel, you're shouting gibberish again.
I just.
Lavendel, what the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I got possessed by the system.
Accessing mainframe.
Accessing mainframe.
I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to find their weaknesses in the monster manual.
I pressed the tilt key. I'm sorry.
Okay, I know you're joking, but don't actually look up the stats in the monster.
Of course.
I don't want that. I want that to remain an unspoken rule, please and thank you.
Of course.
Oh wait, we're not supposed to look up the monster manual? Oh,
No!
I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Oh no.
No.
Anywho, Whitefair.
Going to, yeah.
Yeah, I was just asking what else you should do.
Oh. She's going to spend 1 sorcery point on Careful Spell to
I'll bet she
not
does.
hit. To cast Ice Storm, and it's 20 feet, yeah. In this area and not hit me or Zoe.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Now, is she at the point where she can make it to where things don't get to ignore immunity?
If she does, you haven't told me to add that.
Fair enough. I guess that's for later. Alright. What saving throw for the spell? Dexterity.
I know he's immune to ice, but he still takes the bludgeoning damage.
That he does. That he does. So the rips are dead.
That's my girl.
And as for the ice troll, he's still alive, but really wishes he wasn't.
He
Actually,
wishes he
not-
would have taken the cold damage.
Alright then.
Curse my
that's
resilience.
that's our turn.
It's the Iron Golem's turn, and he just rushes over to the ice troll and attempts to finish the fiend off. Well, giant. But you get what I mean.
The ice.
And both of those attacks hit the troll. He can probably die from this. Probably.
Given how hard the thing hits, I'm pretty sure he can.
Well, I couldn't roll abysmally low like that.
You sure about
Oh.
that?
Well, never mind. Yeah, he's outright dead as the blade just goes straight through its hand, cutting it clean in half. Oh,
Okay.
a loud roar can be heard in the distance. You get one round of reprieve to make healing and preparations for the Goristro.
Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do.
You
First,
don't-
I'm going to eat the magic pastry.
Gosh, the Pop Tart of wisdom.
How many temp hit points was that?
It's 5. It's my proficiency bonus.
You just
Five.
give
Yeah,
one
that's
to
fine.
Zoe, right?
With 5 plus what?
No, it's just 5 flat.
Okay. Okay.
I have 5 of them, so I'd say I gave everyone. Probably gave everybody one.
And then I'm going to go back to my wife. And me on the ground, I'm going to pray to her and use and do harness divine power to refill 2 of my spell slots. Because at level 15, I can do that 3 times a day.
Alright then.
So the boss is coming, right?
Correct.
I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, should I do this? Yay or nay?
Yay.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
either.
Oh, yeah, no, just on pure vibes. Yay or nay? Ambiguous yay or nay.
Do it, do it.
All right, I shall summon a water elemental Myrmidon.
And I'm
Okay.
going back down.
Well, I needed to head over to the token page anyways.
I can just put Applefrock Hegoa, because she's still here.
Does this count as a new initiative? Or I mean, we're probably gonna keep our old initiative, but like, are we going to? Does this count as a new combat?
This will... Nope, it's gonna be the same old combat.
I did both 2 of those things. That's all I can do, or can I lay on hands myself a little bit?
I appear to have been... No, you used your bonus action in action.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm pretty sure the pastry does do some normal healing though, doesn't it?
No,
Yeah, I
it's
can
just
read
10
it for
hit
you.
points.
All right, with
Hey,
1 hour of work or when you finish a long rest, you can cook a number of treats equal to your proficiency bonus. These special treats last 8 hours after being made. A creature can use a bonus action to eat one of those treats to gain temporary hit points equal to your proficiency bonus.
It's fine.
The
Awesome.
bonus healing is if you do a short rest, you get 1 additional hit dice and you get an additional 1d8 healing.
Give you
It's fine. I'm still over 100, so
Give
it's
him a second. He forgot to make a token for the water elemental Myrmidon.
No worries.
So I'm gonna-
Applefrock is here to help if we need her.
Who?
When I was trying to get a new token, I accidentally created a character, so she's still just Apple
Oh,
of
yeah.
Frog Hagoa is just still there above Lavendel Lilium. I'm always just like, who are you?
I don't know who you are.
I don't know who you are.
Okay, Thanos, calm down.
No. Reality is scary.
Reality can be whatever you want it to be, Thanos.
God.
What a terrible thing to tell a kid, by the way.
I know.
Oh yeah.
As you kill their entire the half of their planet.
But it was indiscriminate, and that makes it better? Wait a minute. Hang on a second, buddy, I think we need to workshop this.
Genocide is still genocide.
I want to point out that the side note, something I dislike about the comics is why they, or something I dislike about the movies is they changed up why
Yeah.
he was doing the genocide in the first place.
Yeah, he was just a murder hobo simp.
I mean, I wouldn't put it exactly like that, but yeah, basically that's the short of it.
He just wanted to bone death, and he was like, I'll kill the universe to do it.
Yep, the Grim Reaper is a woman in the Marvel Universe, and Thanos was hard for her. She Lady Death was jealous about the fact that there were more people alive than dead, and dead than there had ever been, and decided to manipulate Thanos' feelings to her to make him kill half the universe.
It worked. It was like barely an inconvenience.
Little did he know
Oh,
that Deadpool also wanted to bang Death.
Actually, he didn't.
No, he did know. That's why Deadpool can't die.
Yep.
And Thanos is not happy about it.
Yep.
Thanos was mad that Deadpool wanted to bang Death, so he used the Infinity Gauntlet to make Deadpool truly immortal.
Yep.
And Death was also upset about it.
Anyways, where are you putting the Water Mirrodon token?
Uh,
Like, which space are you summoning it into?
I think it's something 60 feet away. So. Like, there. That works.
There we go.
Rain is going to spend 3 key points to sharpen her blade and give it +3. Make it a
Fancy. How long does this take to recharge? Six.
Pop Tart of Power.
Hasn't been enough turns to have the freezing breath recharge for the salamander.
It has only been 4 turns.
Okay, 2 more turns then, unless he gets hit with fire.
Just carry a Zippo on Whitefire, just like drop it on it. It's like, oh no, you took 1 fire damage. I guess your breath weapon's back.
I mean, I could do that, but that would be being a dick.
It would be
I
very
would-
metagaming.
I would immediately have you break your oath for animal abuse.
Which is funny because it's
What
all
if,
the
what
ancients,
if
so it
Wizard
can't
likes it?
happen.
It's still animal abuse.
even if
Yeah.
it likes it.
Yes.
But
What if it's
often
asking for it?
often the ancients wouldn't do that.
It's not whether or not the salivator's asking for it. It's more the fact that he's willing to do it.
But he is asking for it. Do you see what the salamander's wearing?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was a different direction than I was taking it.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
That went from 0
Bad
to 100
Lustra.
in
Bad.
1 second.
Spray bottle. Spray bottle. Twitter. Get her. Cancel her. Quick.
Went from
Before she
0
could
to
grow in strength.
100 in a split second.
Wow, that really got out of hand fast. Like, ooh.
Ways. I would like to move on from this topic.
Please,
It wasn't really a topic, just a commitment, really.
It was.
please move.
Please move.
Alright. So marching in from here, I'm gonna change up the music here.
And just in case, I did give everybody the potions, right?
You gave us some potions, yeah.
Yeah.
So marching
I
in
still
here,
have one.
let me make sure I have these sides correctly.
Two.
Yes. Alright, so marching in here.
Whoa.
He's
Wait.
just a little goober.
Oh, never mind.
No.
We have torches. Never mind.
Little
There's
man.
lights.
Oh, there's two of them.
Those are minotaurs.
Oh.
There's three of them. There's four of them. Oh, okay.
Is that Aslan? Who is it?
Heavily armored ogres behind them.
Oh.
Is that an...
As
He
approaching,
looks like a swarm creature for a moment.
as approaching from the side here, let me
Let's go. Oh! That is very different.
A Garistro.
What just happened?
He's actually
That dude was like
big.
2 feet tall a second ago.
Lavendel, you're still sleeping.
Reality is collapsing.
As the other one. Like, no, he's not that big.
Tell me that
As the other one flies in from the other side, and
please tell me that circle that he has is only for show.
nope.
Fuck.
Oh no! Stefano is on the front line.
You can also hear in the distance the sound of were creatures and demons fighting each other in the distance. As from either side, werewolves, werewolves, hyenas, or jackals. I mean, were ravens, were vultures. The vultures all swarm in a tide of teeth and claws into an unswarming tide of goat-like demons.
Look, real quick to see how he's doing.
Who?
Thor.
Oh. Thor is nowhere to be seen.
Even if I call him in the area?
Oh. If you call him in the area, he's mentioning that he's offering support from afar with spells.
Good. They're still safe. That's what
Alright,
matters.
so because these guys entered in here, they're at the bottom of the initiative order. And I should point out, most Garistro demons that you guys have, well, Zoe would be familiar with, they are usually bare-chested. It's a heavily armored hide, but they're usually bare-chested.
Just like a what?
This one, this one, however, is wearing full-plated armor, and more disturbingly, its make and craftsmanship seems to be of similar design to Juggernaut's.
Tell me it's not the same as you, buddy.
Juggernaut just simply says, better.
Oh,
Don't talk like that. You are the better armor.
Well,
Roll. Oh wait, actually, I don't need to
we
roll.
already
for
have
this
an
today.
initiative.
I can't be all that dramatic.
It's collapsing.
Okay, so Lavendel, it is your turn.
Lavin, they want your purse.
All right.
I'm just gonna
This
have
first
it
turn's gonna be
be the demon tide.
spicy.
Okay.
All right. Do I kill the big one? Is the big one trying to get my purse?
Everyone is
push
trying
it?
to get your purse.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the big one. His legs are longer. He can come get my purse easier. All right. I would like a deception check from Spot over there.
Spot?
Yeah.
Wait, who? The fuck? What do you
The big
mean?
man.
Why are you calling him Spot?
I don't know. Could be a dog.
Fourth.
First
Fido.
off,
Lavendel's never actually seen a dog in real life.
two things. First off, this is more goat-like,
Oh.
and second off,
She's never seen a goat
something
either.
seems to be preventing you from doing inquisitive actions to it.
What?
Ooh.
How very dare.
Every time you try to look into its weaknesses and assert it, your vision is temporarily blinded with images of what seems to be a large, angry-looking demonic ghost glaring at you.
Alright. Well, I guess I can still try to shoot him normally. But then I can't sneak attack him. Well, this is awkward. What about this thing? Can I insight that?
Oh, yeah, you can insight that one.
No. Can it be? I guess I'll roll again. Can it beat? Yeah, well, I guess it's advantage, so 32.
Oh, hey. This thing does actually have skills in deception. How funny.
Oh. It also
mean-
was small and then grew and then shrunk again.
Because I got it. Even though I got a nat 20, it still wasn't enough.
Oh, good try, strange child that was also an adult.
Does that,
Alright.
Is that a class action or a magic effect? Actually, you know what?
That's
Never mind.
Paladin.
Even it having advantage wouldn't have mattered anyways.
Alright. Alright, lady. This is gonna suck for you, because apparently you're after my purse. I don't make the rules.
Wait, which one's the lady in question here?
This thing. The child, giant,
It's called
adult
the,
woman.
the glowing eyeball.
It's an eyeball?
I thought it was a circlet.
Nope, what you thought was a circlet, you mistaked for its singular eye.
Oh.
Oh,
Most children don't have one eye.
still not for show,
You're
right?
right.
You've never heard of a cyclops? And no, it's not for show.
Alright, so I'm gonna guess those both hit.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna do these one at a time. So, do that. Okay. Brass crossbow. Ooh. That's the first bit of damage. Now we're gonna. Oh god, this is gonna be a turn. Okay, I would like a DC 17 con save or be paralyzed. Oof.
Alright, Constitution save. Oh,
Alright, it's paralyzed.
paralysis is not one of its immunities, so.
Give me another con for acid damage. Well, it makes that, so it takes half.
Okay.
Um,
I will say though, when you hit it with the paralysis one and the lightning damage, it didn't seem to be as effective against it as if it
Oh.
was resilient.
lightning? How rude. Oh, here's the other physical damage from the sneak attack's off. There's the other shot. Now I need to, where's Arcane Quiver? Okay. I need a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw, or be blinded beyond 5 feet, and it will take an additional 2d6 psychic.
What if it just has blind sight?
Yeah, that might just be able to say. I guess it won't have its Oh, if it's just blind sight, then yeah, it would
It
probably
only
ignore
has. Yep, its only vision is blind sight, so it would not be affected by blindness.
it. At least
I
still
mean-
takes the psychic,
Yeah, he'll
but
still
it doesn't
take
need to roll.
damage.
Okay, I'm guessing it's still alive.
Yes.
All right,
Um,
I will.
Judging by the trophies and decorations on its armor, you get the impression it's the big guy's second in command.
All right, I'm gonna action search. Second verse, same as the first. All right, give me another. Oh wait, it's already paralyzed, right?
Correct. I mean, you already have advantage on it anyways.
Oh, true. All right, I'm going to now entangle it, I guess, in case it decides to get up. Can it even make a dexterity save to not be restrained?
Let me check the paralyzed condition real quick.
I don't. Is this too much?
This might be a little bit too much. Not even I was that cruel when I was using this.
It's kind of funny.
She presses buttons very good.
It's true.
I need help. How do you spell paralyze?
P-A-R-A-L-Y-S-I-S.
One at a time?
P-A-R-A-L-Y-S-I-S.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay.
Zoe,
Paralyzed.
how high is your wisdom?
18.
According to
Zoe.
the paralyze condition, you automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
13,
16.
16. How likely
uh,
are you to succeed a wisdom saving throw? Against a 17.
I mean, I got a +8 to my save.
So, yes, Lily, it automatically
Okay.
fails your saving throws.
As long
then
as I
a-
roll a 9, I'm good.
Okay.
I guess a con save for 2d6 acid again.
No, it doesn't automatically fail Constitution, just automatically fails Strength and Dex.
Of course, half on success. All right.
Yeah, you paralyzing this thing was a good call because that eyeball does some fucked up shit.
And also, I would like another DC 18 con save. It's taking necrotic. Alright, so it reduces the effect, but it takes 9 necrotic damage.
Well,
Alright, is that everything I can do? Oh wait, I almost forgot. I also one of the rounds was poison. So I need another con save.
actually,
Hang on.
Nope.
Oh, is
I'm
it
gonna
immune?
tap it right there because it's immune to poison damage.
Well, I still use the ammo, so I gotta take one down. Alright, so it's immune to poison. Okay, we've learned though. Alright, now that is my turn.
Zoe,
Oh,
it is your-
also I think that the Myrmidon has a different turn than I do, so I think it needs its own initiative.
I'm gonna say it goes on the same turn as Alexander.
Okay.
Alright, Zoe, it is your turn.
I move forward. I move my clone forward.
Alright,
And I
up
slash,
the
slash.
Minotaur.
Oh, actually, bonus action, move my Hunter's Mark to it.
Alright then.
It did
Hell yeah.
stabby. Stabby. And then a third stabby.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Oh dear lord.
All those hits.
19, 18, 11.
If you see, so judging by your modifications,
No.
if you see any of the numbers be 29, that's a crit.
Ah, okay.
Because you have a +10 modifier. Make sense?
Yeah.
And don't forget your Hunter's Mark, 3d6. Okay, how do you want to kill the one in front of you?
So, you know, no, that wouldn't work. We just kind of do like we kind of just run forward with our blades, like we're touching tips.
Oh,
We run through, and we just cleave through it.
Cleaving straight through it.
With our tops, with our tips touching.
kingy.
And then I'm gonna move back, both of us.
Oh, you're gonna move back.
Yep, because I know
I
because
think
I know
she's
because I know what
also
Wi-Fi is planning.
Ah, fair point. And speaking of Wi-Fi, it is his turn.
I want to point out, it was only one round, right? That passed between the encounter.
Correct.
How long is one round?
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
So my moonbeam is still there.
Yes.
It would have hit him. It would have hit this guy. I think he was
Oh.
here.
Oh yeah, what if? Go ahead and roll that damage.
What is it for moonbeam? It's 2d10. I'll just do this.
Beam's a cool spell.
Something to note about the Minotaur specifically. This Minotaur that you have, it seems like it really, really hates holy fire. As if it's vulnerable to it.
Oh.
No. Can you tell me how many fiends are in the battlefield?
The Garistro and its second in command count as fiends, as do the two Minotaurs.
Okay.
The Minotaurs are once again a victim of my hybrid species, because they are both monstrosities and fiend demon. Because I like making hybrids.
I mean, half the party's a hybrid. Or
Yeah.
more than half the party. No, the entire party,
No.
except for Winter.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
Because you're half fiend, right? Rin's a half hyena thing now. I'm a
I
fae.
don't know if I'd counter as that.
point is, each of you has something that doesn't make you wholly one thing.
Yeah, technically, Winter is a full dragon. She's just like polymorphed into a human,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, she's
well,
polymorph. She's shaped into a tiefling.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have a plan, but it might make you a little scared if it goes bad for you.
Okay.
Pursuing nothing.
Would your aura, like even though you're casting the fear, would your aura help her make the save?
Do I have to be 10? How long is 10? Which one's the real you? The one on the left or the one on the right?
The one on the right.
That doesn't reach. I can't be near her for the aura and then hit the guy with Trident. Fuck.
Can't you choose who to fight with?
It's a different
Yeah.
one.
It's a different
Let's
one. This one's
say-
turned to faithless.
Ah,
Let's say, White Fair.
Yes?
It's a Garistro. It's a demon on the same level of power as a Baylord.
I can still scare him if I try hard enough.
I think the DM is telling you that it's immune to
Yeah,
fear.
I know. In that case, I'm going to fulfill my other function. Well, since this guy's paralyzed,
Kaboom time.
uh,
Oh, it's paralyzed, and webbed.
And
If it had like real eyes, it would be blinded.
yeah.
Something bad happened to that thing. I don't know what though.
You got a magical Cyclops eye.
Love
Oh,
Cosmo.
you want to know the bad thing that happened to it? It's another one of Charles's victims. That's why it has the magic eyeball.
Oh.
it's the
Generally
big,
speaking, if there's some sort of biological magic on something in this world, assume it's from Charles.
Always do.
What a weirdo.
it's the big boy arm, like has a blade, an axe. What does he have?
The Garistro?
Yeah.
It just has two big claws.
Meaty claws?
Okay.
No,
there are.
more like those claws are just for show, and its real strength is punches.
Ah.
Example. Okay. I am going to move here. Bonus action, compel dueling on. I can't pronounce his name. I'm just gonna call him Big Boy.
On Goristro. Right?
Korishstru.
Alright, so he's gotta make a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, DC 17. Fuck!
He may pass, but something interesting happens when you incite it to do it. Smiles at you like as if this little thing dares to claim itself my equal, and cracks its knuckles. You get the impression that even though your spell failed, it's going to come after you anyway.
Okay. That was my bonus action. Call me Leo. That's not accosting.
He didn't say that.
Let me
He didn't say it. He's just looking. He just has that
Yeah.
look like, oh, now you've done it.
You can use an action to move that thing. Okay.
Use that so I'll close it.
I'm going to make him come towards me. And I'm going to use my action to move my moonbeam on this guy.
Oh wait, he's paralyzed. He can't even make any noise of pain.
He's just silently burning
Just
with holy
seizing on the
fire.
ground.
Also, I'm gonna. Lily's gonna hate me for this, but I'm going to rule that because you're hitting it with holy fire from the moonbeam, the webbing burns away.
Oh. But it was
If I-
funnier when it was seizing from lightning and trapped in webs.
If I knew that happened, I would have done that.
That's alright. I'll just web it again.
Wait, moonbeam burns? I thought it was radiant.
Yeah, I mean it
Yeah.
is.
It's holy fire. Look,
It's the moonlight, technically.
Fire's got that god in it.
You know what? Fine. It's still entangled. This is just.
Oh, that's
you
fine.
guys are just doing cruel and unusual punishment to it at this point.
I haven't done anything to it.
I mean, to be honest,
Listen, Lavendale's insane.
The only thing I
They're
did
gonna
was
take
move
her.
the
They're gonna
moonbeam.
take Lavendale's purse.
You know what? Yo, this is Whitefire's fault. He said they're taking my purse.
The only thing I've done was move the moonbeam.
Just
Um,
do your damage.
uh,
You think I'm pissing off
It
the
can burn the web. It's fine.
I mean, if it burns the web, it's fine. I'm not going to retcon it. Retcon it.
I was just asking because I was
It's-
confused. I was like, isn't it just like light? Why would it burn?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to burn it, I don't care.
Have you never heard of ultraviolet radiation and how it burns?
Yeah, but not in like a.
That's what radiant
not
damage is
radiant damage.
supposed to represent. Light
Oh.
so fierce it burns.
I thought it was just holy. You know, like just like holy.
No, at least how I've
I mean-
always told it. It's like you're hitting a concentrated beam
Wait a
of the
minute.
sun at someone.
To be
Actually,
fair,
it represents pure holy energy.
Yeah.
to be fair, undead
Yeah, it's described
and
as burning and
demons.
searing damage. That both,
To be
both
fair-
physical and spirit.
To be fair, undead and demons burn to ashes from it, so I understand.
It is explained like concentrated UV rays. So yes, it like kind of like radiation, but instead of like sciencey radiation, it's magic. So Lucky's right. It would probably burn it. It can burn, sear, and overload the spirit with power. Yeah, I would say it burns it.
And Winter is going to cast Ice Storm in this area. Did she hit me? God.
That's interesting. I never
She's
read what it
she's
is.
going to spend one sorcery point to not hit me and cast Ice Storm in this. Wait, did she hit Zoe too? Wait, let me just do this. Yeah. Everyone but me. And now that area is difficult terrain.
Alright, how far out does that go?
Ice Storm? 300 feet.
Okay, Chucklehead One Eye here, automatically fails. Minotaurs, attack save, not their strong suit. And then the Ogre battering rams, because I don't mean like they're holding battering rams because of how heavily armored they are. They are the battering rams.
No, that's proper. It's so weird seeing Whitefire be so small.
Right?
Like I keep looking and being like, did he shrink? No, they're just huge.
Right?
Well,
He's just surrounded by huge people.
to be fair, majority of enemies you guys have fought tonight are in the giant category.
Still,
think this is the-
it is
this is the
super weird
most
just to see
big-
Wildfire being so small compared to everything else.
Yes, but
I think,
well, that's what happens when you go up against trolls and
Yeah.
ogres.
I
Yeah,
think this is the most big creatures we fought
Yeah,
at
it is.
once.
Definitely.
I still have 30 feet of movement. Do I want to go towards that plane? I'll move
Follow your heart.
here.
Yes.
And
Take aggro for Jeffries.
that's our turn.
Alright then.
Jeffries is safe.
It is the gold's turn, and unfortunately they are not safe. Because Jeffrey's going to run ahead.
Jeffries, no! Gregory, you had so much to live for!
I just watch how this transformer motherfucker runs past me to attack.
Does a Dark Souls plunging attack just jumps off the like little ledge thing?
so true.
Ah! There goes my hero! Watch him as he goes! Just like drop kicks the demon in the face. RKO's off the top rope.
Stagger him.
Alright.
I want him to attempt to suplex the giant demon. Suplex the train!
that's my next monk character.
Dagger.
She's gonna be a wrestler. I want to
So,
suplex.
Tavern Brawler.
Yeah.
first and foremost,
Take 3 levels of fighter for Battle Rager
one
for
of
spiked
the
armor.
stone golems is going to cast slow on the ogres and minotaurs.
Oh, sick.
They have to make a constitution save. First the ogres. They pass. And then the minotaurs. Yeah, they could cast it earlier, but there was always one of the party members was in the radius, and they didn't cast it.
I think I moved.
Yes, they were basically waiting for you to get out of range of the slow spell so they could actually
I
cast.
just realized the giant demon looks like the second boss from Dark Souls 1 a little bit.
It's actually based. So remember when I told you guys I found like artwork
Oh.
of demons if they like serve a particular demon lord?
Yeah, the Taurus demon.
This is one of them. Well, admit though, like if you look at this and compare it to the normal art of the garbage stroke, there are some slight differences. This one's a little bit spikier.
Kind of looks like a screenshot from WoW.
I can see that.
Which is non-derogatory.
Anywho, then I will do the Iron Golem, who will make his 2 attacks on the second in command.
Go!
Yeah.
Cruel and
And-
unusual punishment continues.
Getting advantage because it is paralyzed.
And burning. It traded being webbed for burning.
Now, I will admit that normally, paralysis condition also does automatic crits, but because I have ruled that players cannot suffer crits, I have simply removed that effect from paralysis in my house rules.
That's fair. Oh,
Jeez.
it doesn't matter. It
Not that
doesn't matter.
Not what matters, as you watch as this demon is banished back to the abyss.
It was that eyeball, man.
It won't get my purse.
The other 2
my.
stone golems are going to focus their attacks on the Garistro. The first one making a slam attack against the Garistro. And missing as the Garistro catches it, breaking part of its arm. The other one is going to fire its force bolt at it. As it outstretches its palm, a little vent opens up in the palm of its hand to fire at a beam of force. Like
Iron Man.
like Iron Man.
A legend.
And it misses. Was that supposed to hurt?
LeBron, you're okay.
You know- You know what? The Ice Troll said the same thing.
Ren, it is your turn.
Rin is going to run forward over to here. And slashy slashy.
Alright then.
Things are not going well. Slashy. Slashy.
I was gonna say, is it taking its hot time?
Oh, that's a
both of
crit.
us- Yeah, the radiant damage is double to these Minotaurs.
It's only like 12
With
damage.
so much,
66.
with so much wrong with these creatures, Holy Light is objected to them and asked that she's the
Oh,
one.
actually, add 3 to that. Or add 3 to both of those.
Oh right, because of your
Yeah,
sharpening.
because I sharpened the blade.
And don't forget,
Alright.
because you did crit with that second attack, you want to expend the charge to regain hit points?
I'm fine. I've not really been hit.
Okay. As you slice through with the holy light and the sheen of the blade cleaves it clean into from its shoulder to its waist.
All right, then move over here because I definitely have enough movement, and I punchy punchy.
Before you do that,
Oh,
make me an intelligence save.
oh.
It's sentient. No.
You're good for now.
Okay, good. Okay, so 25
Now
and
suddenly,
24.
now fighting things that aren't constructs or undead. Now you just realize how detrimental that is. Huh?
Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. Yeah, so 25 and
Is this-
24.
All right.
Is
Those
this what playing Vampire the Masquerade is going to be to suppress the beast within?
No. The beast is very different.
Not necessarily. Although I will say, if you guys like do premeditated murder, like you're prepared to fight and kill someone, you will have to roll to see if you lose humanity.
So yep, that's how much damage. Oh, and no +3 because I can't do that to my fists.
What? You can't sharpen your fists?
No, I cannot sharpen my fists. Sadly.
You know, you can sharpen that does just as much damage as your fist, though.
Huh?
Your nails.
Your fangs.
Yeah.
They're there?
Oh, actually, speaking of which, I could already do that.
What do you mean? Like you could?
I could have already bit as a martial thing.
That's bullshit.
Oh.
There's no way you could bite as a
Yeah,
martial.
because it's literally just any unarmed attack.
That is actually true.
Yep. So I could have already bit.
All right, fine. I was just trying to be
No,
thematic
I'm
and
not.
flavorful.
I'm not.
Well, no, you upgraded it. It did
Oh.
upgrade.
It didn't actually, but it doesn't matter. It's thematic. It works.
I mean, she's never gonna do it, but it's there.
Also, when you entered into its starting range, it does take a reaction to make a punch against you.
Okay. So my AC would have been 16 because I didn't punch yet, so I failed.
Okay.
Or it hits.
You
Like for 9.
take 9 bludgeoning damage. You do get pushed 5 feet away, but you still have dealt your damage to it.
Okay, so that was when I came into its range.
Yeah.
Okay, then I just used the rest of my movement to walk back in.
Nope.
What?
Because of its unique, its reaction is the same thing as the Sentinel, which means your speed
Oh.
is 0.
Oh.
Yep, it sets your movement speed to 0 when you get hit by a sentinel attack.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Sentinel's wild.
So
The
then should
thing
I
is
not
called
have gotten
block.
hit? I shouldn't have gotten.
I guess you would not have been able to deal the damage, though. Sorry, I was too busy ranting and raving about the bite thing.
Well
bad.
then
Can you throw your kunai as a bonus action?
no, I cannot. What I will do is I will use a key point and move back into its range.
Oh yeah, I guess that would work.
You want to push me away? Nah, not happening.
Actually,
a
wait.
minute.
No, I don't think that
Didn't-
would work
Yeah,
here.
That would work
it
because
does say
I'm
as
using
it-
an action to re-up my.
Rules as written. Hold up. Rules as written. It says if the attack hits, the target speed is reduced to 0 until the start of the ogre's next turn.
Oh. That's brutal.
Yeah, I guess that wouldn't work. Okay. All right, then.
Sentinel.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Also,
being-
question.
Getting into his range.
Has she been using her katana in 2 hands?
Yeah.
It's been rolling a d8. Is that important?
Yeah, it should have been a D10 because that's what I have it written. That's what I put it down as.
It's still set as one-handed.
Oh no, there's two. There's the D10 that's for the slashing, and the D8 for radiant.
Oh no, it's a d10 plus 3, and then the dex. I think it's rolling a d8.
No, that was my punching.
Am I wrong?
That was my punching.
Yeah, because the second so it's the physical is 1d8 plus 3 dex, and then it's plus a d8 plus 3, which is the radiant.
Yeah.
So I think your physical damage is still rolling a d8. Shouldn't it be rolling a d10?
It is. If you
I don't see a D8 there.
Oh, no,
it
the
says
katana
it
is
says rolling
a
1d10 plus 3.
The-
Oh, on mine it says it's rolling 1d8 plus 3.
Well, the radiant says it's 1d8.
Well, no, it says they're both 1d8.
That's
I
weird.
guess
It should-
mine's just localized different.
I don't.
I don't see it on my screen.
Yeah, if I hover over the 7, it says 1d8 plus 3 dex,
Yeah, that-
and then plus
Lily,
the
Lily, that's the wrong one. That's the martial arts, which is her unarmed strikes.
Oh. Yeah,
You
I'm
scroll
dead. Never mind.
12?
I'm
It shows-
stupid. Never mind.
You're nuts? No, it was a valid question.
Well, then I guess use the key point to dodge.
Alright.
Bullshit.
Sentinels mean.
Mm-hmm. I actually kind of thought about that. I wonder if Zoe could like have Sentinel because the copy can do reaction attacks. Could she take Protector and protect herself from the copy?
Huh?
Huh.
Because the copy can use her reactions. So if the copy's next to her and someone attacks the main her, could she have the duplicate protect an ally within 5 feet and give them like a bunch of AC and stuff?
Yes.
That's kind of cool. I just thought of that. Sorry.
Funny how this is all difficult terrain because of Ice Storm. And on top of that, these guys have slow in them now.
They're
Oh
not-
yeah.
They're not getting very far.
No.
I think they can move like a total of 10 each turn.
Oh, that would have been plus 20. Also, Rain, be careful. There's difficult terrain. I don't know how long it lasts, but.
Rin ignores that because monk.
Oh, that's true.
Just
that's
monk
monk.
things.
So Zoe and Rain are immune to both to difficult terrain.
Rin
That's
doesn't
cool.
ignore it. It's just Zoe.
I thought
thought
you
it was-
ignored difficult
Oh.
terrain as a
No. But I mean, I have 55 fucking movement. It doesn't really affect me.
Hmm.
True.
Oh no, I have to I have to move like a normal person.
Oh no, I have to move like a normal person. Oh no.
Oh no, it's just Drogo, so I guess after him, the Myrmidon could finally go.
he's going to cast flame arrows to give his next 2 attacks an extra fire damage. First shot misses, second shot hits.
Oh wait.
Just to give you an idea as to just how high the ogre's AC is.
Oh. Well, that's scary.
Mm-hmm. I did say they were heavily armored.
I have the better armor. I don't care what armor they have. Mine's better.
Okay, that's the end of Alexander's
It's
turn,
true.
so a water Myrmidon. Lily.
Oh, sorry. I was pressing a thing.
All right.
I was like,
Um.
are you going to move your elemental?
All right. I have about. Oh, I can't touch him.
Oh, right. So, right there?
One to the right. Yeah. All
Alright,
right. So.
I couldn't move it.
Oh, no worries. Does he get the flanking thing?
No.
Okay. So he's just gonna be striking normally. So he gets a multi-attack. So it's +7. All right. So I'm just gonna do all 3 into the big guy because he can really only do one thing, and he's gonna use his freezing strikes. So let me go away, dice. Why are you doing this to me? +7. I'm guessing that misses. +7. +7.
Only the last one hits.
Okay, so the last one is 1d6 +4 plus a d10. Okay. So it's gonna be 1d6 +4, so 6, and then a d10 of ice. So 8, so 6 piercing, 8 ice damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 until the end of the Myrmidon's next turn. And that's all he does.
Alright, then. When it hits it with the icy cold, it seems resilient to it.
Oh, okay. Good job, little
Alright.
Myrmidon.
It's the Demon Tide's turn. So, let's see here. Can movement reduction things stack? Like slow plus difficult terrain? Does that actually stack?
So the only one I
mean-
know is I know spells will stack with anything, like those stack infinitely.
Hmm.
The only one that doesn't is the ones that specify they don't. So like slow from weapon mastery specifies that it doesn't stack with itself, but it stacks with other things.
Also, I was wrong. The Ogre Battering Rams don't have 30. They have 50.
Oh.
But I mean, it's dwindled back down to like 25 here, and then a further down to like 10. Do they have a bonus action dash? No, they just have the reaction. That's fine.
It makes sense. They are super heavy armor.
And the Minotaur, I believe it does not have that much extra speed. I think it has 40 because it's a big boy.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it has 40 because it's a big boy.
This would make it easier. I'm gonna try this real quick.
Alright, so, the ogre next to Rin is going to do its Goat Hunter's Mark on Rin. The ogre in the middle is going to do its Goat Hunter's Mark on Zoe, the one that isn't black and white, or shades of gray, however it goes. And then the Minotaur is going to do its Hunter's Mark on Whitefire.
So many hunters marks.
I'm gonna go with the Minotaur. It's going to attack with its Abyssal Glaive. Because it's a glaive, it can't actually reach you because you're 10 feet away from it.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
brutal.
Alright then. But a 16 misses.
It does.
And then the other, and then the other battering ram that can actually reach its quarry is going to punch Rin.
Rude.
How dare you?
And misses. Oh, sorry, he makes 2 attacks. Still misses.
Wow.
How unlucky you had to roll the same thing twice.
Consistent.
On the Gorishtu's turn, as a bonus action, he lets out a mighty fierce roar. And you watch as the others begin to glow fiercely. You see, I did say there was one other effect to this mark. When a leader of one of Baphomet's cults or warbands is around, as a bonus action, it can make every monster that has used its Goat Hunter's mark, and it can have them use their reaction to attack the person that's been marked.
Ugh. Eh.
So I'm getting attacked again.
Yep, but first win with the punch. Okay, that does it.
Desperate. Desperate.
I mean, that shit.
Wow.
Didn't you use the key point for dodge?
Oh yeah, I did. It's a disadvantage.
Okay, hold on. Let me reroll that then.
Oh my god
25.
damn it.
It's not a
Oh.
crit though.
Well, you see, the 26 hits, but the 25 misses. You see.
Oh, okay.
you see, I've reversed AC. Yeah.
Oh, it's D&D. Was it 2.0 or whatever?
I think so, yeah.
1 damage, a mixture of bludgeoning and force.
Ow.
And it once again pushes you 5 feet back.
You son of a bitch!
So
They
rude.
really don't like you. They don't want you near them.
It says in giant, so you can so Red understands this. He's all like, out of the way.
No.
Well, Red, you do get pushed 5 feet back.
Son of a bitch.
And then the Minotaur, who can reach Whitefire, does make the glaive attack.
I can't even do
miss-
anything because I get in there. It goes, no, get out of here.
Yeah, that's the tricky part about them. There's a reason that I had more Minotaurs than these guys. I mean, that and also I thought it was more fanatic that he had mostly Minotaurs with him. Oh, that was just its that was just to go Rishtro's bonus action.
Yeah. Alright, big boy.
Alright, does he swing at the Myrmidon?
I can do
Stefano?
something. I just have to switch
Hello?
weapons.
Oh yeah. You do have a ranged weapon, don't you?
Oh, I'm not even
Or-
talking
no,
about
you-
that.
No,
Pulls
you
out a
have,
double barrel shotgun.
you have a reach weapon.
I have a reach weapon.
Mm.
Ooh, I forgot
Yeah,
about
fuck
that,
you,
yeah.
catch on fire,
The
dick.
glaive.
It's going to make a brutal gore attack
The-
against the stone golem.
No!
Stefano!
Silvery barbs again.
I only have the one charge.
I know, but it's oh.
Ah,
I have,
30. That's
I
like
have-
my attack.
I have bad news.
It's dead.
There will be a reckoning.
Baristro has the siege attacker trait, which means it deals
Oh,
double
it's-
damage to objects and constructs.
Yeah.
Stefano! Plus 13, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, sorry, that's supposed to be a plus 14. I forgot to add its little bonus from its armor.
That
Oh.
thing, I think I like it more like with a 13.
Me
Too
too.
bad.
Oh god, another bad joke.
Too bad. I am now updating its sheet, and I will update that damage roll before I enter it in. From
Oh.
7 damage.
These are gonna be bad.
You can take it, Stefano, you can take it.
I don't think Stefano can take it.
Is this a TPK?
No!
Oh,
Yeah.
90
No, I'm
damage.
Sorry. With 90 damage, it is no more as he just headbutts it and then rips it in half with its horns.
Is this about to
And there will
be
be a
TPK?
reckoning.
Nah, I got this.
Okay.
He only deals double damage to the golems, not you
but
guys.
still.
Siege fighters, man.
You see,
You know,
you see,
medium elementals kind of siege weapons.
I
Interesting.
mean, you see, I have something called Divine Smite that I can upcast against a demon. Just point that
It's
out
true.
there.
You will then make one brutal one slam attack against the water Miradon.
Miss.
Bob! No, Bob!
No, that doesn't miss it.
Bob!
I don't think it does.
Oh yeah, he only has a 18 defense.
I don't think it does double damage to the Miraton, though.
41. Oh, I gotta make a tracker for his HP. Hang on, I got this. Samsung notes. Don't fail me now. 41?
Yep.
No, actually, he's not that bad. Took that like
Oh.
a champ.
He does have one more slam attack, and then he's spined
doesn't-
out.
You were saying?
Oh, okay, maybe he's not as fine as I thought.
You were
That's, that's, I'm pretty sure if my map comes out correctly, that's a total of 80 damage. That might not be enough to kill him.
He's still alive, but that hurt. He's hanging on.
Yes. What, you thought I was gonna just give you guys golems to make this easy? You think I wanted to add in a monster that does double damage to the golems?
How
So you
could
say he's
you?
at
That was the
85 in
fun
total,
of
was that right?
That was 80 damage in total. To the Miraton.
Ooh, Waki's like, yeah, you think this was supposed to be easy? Everyone else is like, fuck you, man, we loved him! He was our friend!
it. There will be reckoning like
There will be a
Alright.
reckoning.
Ouch.
Everyone's
he
really
lived.
attached to the
This
golem.
this fight is very dirty.
He lived though. He's okay. Took him like a
Lavendel.
champ.
Hey, Lavendel, it's your turn.
They're still
There
trying
will
to
be a
take your
vengeance.
purse. He's trying to take your purse.
All right, I'm shooting him. Wait, I'm guessing I still can't insight him.
Not yet. There might be a way for you to change that if somebody can actually get a solid eye on him that's a bit closer.
So Rin.
What's running
I
down
guess
there?
I could help clear up the side stuff before we get to him, just so the ads are out of the way.
He said the one close.
If you don't get rid of those ogre batterings, they're just gonna keep pushing the party back.
All right, I'm gonna hit this one with a insight check. I need a deception.
He said the
How
one
about I
closest
just-
to him.
But I
Can he
just-
beat a 31?
No,
I'm not
no, he
close.
can't.
It's a joke.
All right,
Because it clearly
Um,
means me.
all right, you prick.
That is,
So that's
is that
16 and
Is that a 16 or a 14?
16 and 21.
Okay, then that does hit.
All right, just barely, I'm guessing.
Yep.
All right, first things first, I would like a 17 con save or be paralyzed.
I mean, it's an ogre. It's got a decent constitution. I say this, and I'm gonna roll a 1.
Hey, the Baylor failed twice and had to use legendary resistance.
Yeah, they don't have that. They're... Yeah, a CR4 monster doesn't get that skill.
Fun fact. Oh my god.
Are you sure it's the
Hand paralyzed. All right, and he automatically fails the entanglement save, right? Because he's paralyzed.
Yep.
All right, so he's paralyzed and entangled again. Cool.
Now he can't. Now his speed is reduced to 0.
All right, and I guess I don't need to knock him prone because he fell over because of being paralyzed. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do full sneak.
That's what you get, dickbag.
We're pushing you.
And you know what? Because it's funny, and this is gonna make me laugh. Could I get a DC 13 con save or be poisoned?
Oh my god.
Okay.
They're not resistant? That's
Does paralysis affect that at all? Oh, no, actually, no.
Uh,
Alright, he makes it.
When a process affects dexterity and strength.
All right. That would be my turn. Wait. Yeah, that was my bonus action and everything. All right, that's my turn.
Alright then. Zoe, it is your turn.
Well, Zoe is going to. We're gonna move in here. Not there.
Go, go,
Oh.
cut girl, go.
Is that which Zoe is that?
That was the clone.
Okay. It's going to use its reaction to punch the clone Zoe.
Wait, isn't that one
What
restrained?
a loser.
Oh, never mind. That's the restraint.
Yeah, he's
one.
paralyzed and restrained.
Although, the Zoe right here does still take the reaction from this one.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't actually remember which one's the real one and which one's the fake one anymore.
Oh, yeah, they were inside of each other.
Don't worry about
Sounds
that.
really bad at the context.
Well, I have to worry about that because the real
No,
one
no,
has
no, no.
the
I mean, don't worry about them being inside of each other. The real one's on the right.
Ah,
Right now.
it's miss. It
That
mixed.
was fun.
There you go. And
Hey, there's crit.
I mean, they're all at advantage because the thing's paralyzed. So roll for damage.
2, and then that one's a crit.
Was there a crit?
Oh wait, no, that wouldn't be a crit. 'Cause that was a...
No, it's a 9. Yeah, it has to be 29 for
Yeah.
a crit.
Yeah, you fucking obliterate this thing, cleaving it in two.
I was gonna say, do you still have your hunter's mark, but doesn't really matter.
No. And then I'll bonus action, I guess, would move my hunter's mark because I forgot about it onto the next guy. And then move her over here.
Rin, you feel that watching gaze disappear from you.
Good.
Oh. Oh, it's gonna be funny.
Okay.
You killed Frank!
Anything else in Zoe's turn?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, Wi-Fi, it is your turn.
Is this the real one?
No, that is the fake one.
Okay. So if I move towards this guy, I'm gonna get a attack of opportunity from the Minotaur, right?
Correct.
In that case, Channel Divinity, turn the Faithless.
Oh.
Just put it in chat so you can see it. It's 30 feet, so it will hit the clone and it has to make a saving throw, but...
Clone is immune to all status effects.
Yep.
Never mind then. Just, what?
Or
the
all
3
conditions.
Values. What, if any fiends in the battlefield are set.
Wisdom, gotcha.
Or Fae, but I don't think there's a Fae here.
I'm like 100 feet
within
away.
30 feet.
There is a Fae on the battlefield, but it's too far away to be effective. by
It's... I see where you
What?
stand.
This is the clone. Or the copy.
Yeah, you
that.
said
Wi-Fi
within, you said
doesn't
within
know
30
Lavendel's a Fae.
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
a copy. I don't care if if it fails, but
Yeah,
you're immune
but
to all
I'm
the
also
conditions.
within that 30 feet.
What? No, you're here. Unless
What?
you didn't move your token and
I'm-
you tricked
I'm
me.
right there.
She's here.
What's your token here then?
Oh, it's different on his screen.
Oh, yeah, no, my
It might be-
my
it might be a
my
delay.
token's right
Yeah,
here.
her token's here.
This okay, in my screen is not there.
Yeah, it's roll 20 having a strong.
Lavendel, Whitefair doesn't know you are a Fae creature, so it is like keeping it in character that there is a Fae. Just close.
I mean, how should
Unless
I
you
know?
outright told the party you're a Fae.
I don't think so. At least they know I've been to the Feywild.
Fuck.
They also don't know I've
Okay,
eaten
you,
Mind Flare.
you pass, so you're fine. I trust your wisdom.
Wait, what was that about a Mind Flare?
Remember? I told the Cosmo guy that I ate Mind Flare, so it became canon.
Oh yeah.
Who failed the
The
saving throw?
Minotaur. The Minotaur
Okay.
failed.
Since he's frightened, he can't make reactions, right?
I believe that's how that works.
That sounds right.
I just noticed
just-
all my shit is wrong.
Oh.
My wisdom should be a +8, not a +7.
Your wisdom bonus?
A wisdom save.
Oh, I was about to be like, What did you do?
Okay, let's see here. A
That's
frightened
the only
creature
one
has
that's wrong.
disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of spear is within line of sight.
Damn
The
it!
creature can't willingly move closer. I mean, it's gonna have disadvantage on the attack of opportunity now.
Okay, I'm just going to move in front of the big demon and take the hit.
That does still help.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it's rolling at disadvantage, which you're certainly high AC. And misses.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just so you know, what is in there, but he can only dash to escape from me.
There we
That's
go.
all he
Now
can
it's
do.
right.
And
Oh, that would explain why it didn't. Because my wisdom is wrong. I have a 16, not a 15.
I'm going to erase that smirk out of your face, demon. That's 22 hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Flank, so it would
For
be
the-
advantage, right? Or is it immune?
That's
It is not immune to flanking. White fire benefits from the flanking. The water mirror dot
Mhm.
does not. If that makes any sense.
Yep. It's a
And
player
just-
thing.
Just to show you that I'm amazing at killing demons, both attacks are going to have a level 3 Holy Smite on them. So that would be 4 extra d8s, I think.
Yes.
It's
Actually,
upcasted twice.
Yeah. So,
Yep, it's one more d8 per upcast.
so
Plus an
2
additional
on the
d8
first.
because it's a fiend.
Yes.
Wait, it's a fiend.
That's what
Yes.
we-
Why didn't
Right, yeah.
Why didn't he roll for the
He's
for
a
the?
Briton.
Oh, that's what it is.
Mm.
Okay, so it would be 5 extra d8, counting the
Yeah.
upcasting and the extra damage. Okay. Okay, first the damage, and then
Not bad at all.
Are you going to upcast it on the second attack?
uh,
Can you?
that's the 5d8s.
Oh.
It's from 2 from the first
For one
attack
smite.
and
You
Two
say you were doing
from-
2 smites, right?
yeah, I used 2 level 3 spell slots.
So yeah, you would have also
Yep,
roll
another
that
5d8.
No, it's 2 from the first attack, because it's 1 plus 2 from the level 3, and then 2 more on the second attack.
What do you
Because
think? So smite is 2d8, and then each level spell above that is 2, but you're casting 2 smites, so it would be another 5d8 because it's a separate smite.
okay, I'll just roll
Because you're
5d8
smiting
again.
2 separate attacks, right? Just so I'm not confused.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 5d8 from one of the smites.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because it's a normal smite is 2d8, and then you're upcasting it twice, so that's 4d8, and then one more because it's a fiend, and you're doing that twice, so it's another 5d8.
Gotcha. There it is.
Paladins, man, they love their d8s more than anything in the world.
Right.
So
Uh,
you notice 2 things here. First off, when you hit it with these smites, you watch as the radiant light skim across it as a tattoo glows through the armor,
Oh,
and it dawns on you that this thing has been enhanced to be resilient to radiant. As then
Oh,
you watch with your
Mean.
first strike, it cast a spell that seems to absorb the remaining and imbue its fist with it.
just
Wait.
cast absorb
As the light
elements.
goes, not absorb elements. It's a unique feature with this armor that lets it soak in the radiant damage and transfer it to its slam attack.
Oh,
the fuck!
that's weird.
So how much of that damage did I really do?
A
Well,
quarter.
at least it did something. Every bit counts. Don't worry,
It-
you've got a water mirror on next to you.
It grins as it says, "My benefactor made this armor
I feel
to
like that
count
TPK thing.
paladins."
I feel like
I
that
couldn't hear
TPK
you.
joke I said earlier was not
He
wrong.
basically gloated that his armor was built to counter paladins.
Could be the work of some of either Sebastian or Charles, because I don't think Baphomet knows about
He's
us.
He says neither. Bigger than either of them. A
Oh.
fire giant.
Fire giant.
Eh.
Yeah, I
Uh,
feel
s-
like...
let me do Winter's turn real quick. She's running low on sorcery points. That's not good.
Mm-hmm. Now have to be a bit more careful about which spells you aim where.
Well, if he's immune to Frighten, he's probably also immune to being charmed, so I'm not going to waste that on them.
He's not immune to being charmed, that's why Compel Duel might have worked.
There you go.
But you would need to use, but Charmed Person wouldn't work on him because he's,
Not a person.
not a humanoid.
Yeah, but let me just see how far he is.
Oh, but you're gonna try to cast Dominate Monster?
No, I have something called Power War Pain on Winter.
Oh.
Ah!
That's why I was asking if he was immune to charm.
He is not immune to Charm, it's just Frightened that he's immune to.
Okay, 60 feet. She's going to go next to Alexander because I think she can. She has 40 movement. Yeah.
Alright.
And she's going to cast Power War Pain on the giant demon.
Alright then, what save do I have to make for that? Do I even get to make a save?
Yeah, you have
Question.
to. I put it in chat so you can read it.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, wait, hold on.
I know. It's a gamble because I don't know if he
Yeah.
has 100 hit points or fewer.
Unfortunately, its HP pool is not low enough yet for it to be effective.
Ah.
Well,
Well, I had to gamble it.
I will this one time let you refund that.
Okay.
Just because just because this thing has been doing the pound town recently.
Okay. I mean, I was willing to gamble it, but okay.
Well,
In
you
that
only
case,
get the one refund.
she's at a level 3 spell slots. Fuck. Well, she's going to use Ice Knife on, let's say, you know what, the big guy.
Yeah, I mean, if you aim it at a certain spot, it's only gonna hit him and neither of you.
Yeah, that because he's so big. That's why I'm using Ice Knife. Ah. Nope.
I mean, he still
Thanks,
has to
Holdo.
make the dex save. Because even if it misses, he still has to make the save.
Yeah.
Oh,
He makes.
he made the save.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna shut up now.
That's our turn. So fire giant. Okay.
That's a problem. Fire
It's
Giant's
the
real strong.
golem.
Another list to our enemies. God damn it.
You don't know that thing's an enemy per se.
Oh no.
If he
Greg,
helped,
don't do it, Greg.
They are following their code to help.
Greg!
No heroics. Get away from here, soldier.
He's gonna turn to a Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah.
Like it's, the ogre. Oh wait, no, the ogre already used its reaction. Never mind. That's a,
Turns out the ogre has 5 reaction slots.
No! It's a
no.
tunnel fighter.
Believe it or not, there is actually a monster that has 6 reactions.
Jesus.
It's that you know that snake with the 6 arms?
Oh.
No.
Oh, yeah. There's like a snake demon with like 6 sword arms, and it gets it gets 6 reactions, but only for the parry reaction.
That's kind of cool.
So yes, there are monsters with more than 1 reaction, but they're usually restricted on what they can use those extra reactions for. The Iron Golem's going to attack the ogre with its sword, hitting both times. And killing it.
He got decimated. Jesus.
The golems are actively trying to help you guys out. as one of the other stone golems tries to hit the Garistro with force bolts. The one that's not in melee range. Missing. Damn. And the other one makes its punch attack against it. Misses. Jesus Christ, guys! It's as if the dice gods are saying, "No, you made your bed. Now sleep in it."
Yeah.
Red, it's your turn.
Ren is gonna run up to this one.
Perish.
And she's going to slashy.
Nap time. Be gone.
18 and 19? Oh, no, never mind. No one's in the range. So it's 11 and 17.
The 11 misses, the 17 hits.
And then, actually, plus 3. Forgot the plus 3. So it's,
10.
14. 14.
That might hit. Let me double check. That might went too far. All 14 just barely hits.
Alright, cool. Boom.
Come.
Scum.
Alright, then how do you want to do this? Because your Radiant dealt extra damage to it. Oh, I see. You already went ahead and did that.
Yeah. I want to do the Virgil thing where he does a bunch of slashes and then shoots the sword, the katana.
The finisher.
Yeah.
I am the soul that is a
And then you say, scum.
revolving black
Ren
clouds
wouldn't say
and
that.
eyes, attention.
Scum.
Isolation.
Alright, then Ren runs the rest of the way.
I don't remember it word for word. I'm sorry if I don't remember it. Okay.
That's okay.
What? You don't remember every word? Cringe.
And Ren runs.
What? You don't know that specific song is in isolation and the storm is approaching?
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Cringe.
Fake fan.
Oh my god. I haven't gotten the free time to play the D&D collection I have. I have it on Steam. I need to get a controller.
1 and 3 are very good.
I just need to get a controller that actually works with my PC.
Jesus.
That is important.
So 16 and 13.
Oh, hello, Ren.
Both of those miss, I'm sorry to say.
Oh.
Damn. Okay. Alright, that is the end of her turn.
I
Okay,
wonder if there's a way to
It
actually.
is Alexander's turn, and he is like frantically searching
That's a
for
realization.
something to deal with this thing.
Lily, you think there's a way to implement Judgment Cut in D&D?
A wondrous item.
What? Yeah. I figure.
And a paladin smite. It would be like haste, paladin smite, action surge, and a wondrous item.
He simply gives up on trying to search for something and instead just cast Hunter's Mark on.
I love Judgment Cut.
It's very fun. Now I'm motivated.
First attack hits. Second attack does miss though.
Nap time.
For 16 force damage.
This will be fun.
Show
that
me your
is-
motivation.
That's his turn. It is the Watermere Nun's turn.
Alright, Waterbeard done! You're gonna hold the line! Hold the line, Waterbeard done! We cannot risk the safety of my purse!
Like to believe that she just summoned the elemental because of the purse thing.
He just comes out of the ground screaming, "Protect the valuables!"
Protect the
Wait,
soul.
can Nerds even speak?
It speaks Aqua and one language of my choice.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, it speaks
So-
Aquan and one language of its creator's choice.
So what does it speak?
Sorry.
It speaks Draconic.
The ultimate betrayal!
Imagine that. It speaks the two languages you don't know.
You know what? That's really funny. I'm gonna be like, finally, one of the bandits has joined my side. Your end is nigh. It's just
Yeah.
screaming protect the valuables and draconic, but it's just like, I will defend my property! We'll iron out the details later. Just kill that guy.
I'm sorry,
Uh,
God. I'm afraid we're gonna have to kill
this
this
right?
guy. Bummer.
Oh,
What the
that's
fuck?
okay. A 15, a 20, and a 14. They're all +7. I didn't realize that's how that worked. My bad.
Yeah, nope.
No, you actually get a 56.
No. You have to put
Why did
D20
Miradon
plus
use his
7.
judgment cut?
2 of those hit.
Okay.
The third one misses.
Okay, so the attack is 1d6 +4. The freezing strikes is on cooldown. Okay. Wait, no, it's wait. 1d6 plus piercing or oh no, it is using it two-handed, so it would be 1d8 +4. Okay.
Maybe this time roll them separately, please.
Yeah. I'll just do this. Alright, 12. 6.
You watch as the cold. Oh, no, sorry, there isn't cold damage. It's just roll.
No,
force.
yeah, it's freezing strikes recharge is a recharge 6. So it's just the
Oh
piercing.
yeah, this. I thought it was force. I thought they updated it to do force.
Melee range attack, it's 1d8 +4 piercing if using two hands.
The one I'm looking at says force.
What? What I'm looking
Yeah,
at
they-
says piercing.
They updated it in Mordenkainen's Tomophones.
Oh, okay, so it's force damage.
The ultimate betrayal.
It does count as magic attacks though, so I guess they are magical for resistance.
That's why that's the change. They changed it from it being magical attacks to just dealing force damage.
Oh, okay. Alright, so it just does the force damage.
My fists are magical.
Yes, they are.
My fist can be holy, if I wanted to.
Oh, that's true.
Mine
Alright,
cannot
and
do
that's
that.
the Miradon's turn.
It's now the Garisha's turn. I never even gave this guy a name.
Did he notice that he is outnumbered, or he still be like, ha 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 ha, I'm gonna kill you all?
Outnumbered. He considers himself the biggest, baddest guy in the block. He doesn't care if he's outnumbered. Especially when he does a brutal gore attack on this next stone golem.
No. Gregory.
Why should he try to get the call?
Gregory. Wi-Fi, do something.
I'm finding something.
Stop him.
Uh,
Gregory.
and you watch
He might live.
once again rips apart
Gregory.
another golem.
Son of a bitch.
Just hear her shouting from the top.
He then
Yeah, from the rooftop feet
he
away.
then makes a slam attack against the water Miradon.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're a son of a bitch from 105 feet away.
You son of a bitch!
This 4 foot, like 6 woman.
That's 31 damage.
Lavender?
How dare you
Oh, sorry.
attack our constructs?
31
How much damage is
against
it?
31.
31.
Let me open the thingy. He's still alive!
Woo!
Alright then.
I'm
so
still standing!
it's
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
final slam attack.
Wait, is he
I-
resistant to anything? He's resistant to acid, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, non-magical. Are these magical attacks?
These are 100% magical.
Okay.
Has he
tried.
used
Figured.
his radiant damage yet?
It hasn't yet. This
That's
is 19
19. Is that to hit or damage?
to hit.
His armor class is 18.
It will now use the
Wi-Fi, do something!
damage.
Now he uses radiant damage. You had to
39.
say it.
He repulsed. He had 16 HP left.
No!
It wouldn't have mattered anyway, even if I did say anything.
Samantha!
And so
Oh,
the Marathon's Samantha is returns to the elemental plane.
Damn it.
All I
I'm
hear
just
all I
imagining
hear-
it going back and it'd be like, dude, my summoner named me Samantha. And all the other ones just start laughing at it.
I just hear from the distance, Wildfire, do something! I am!
Son.
That is its turn as it laughs.
You will pay for this.
You're running out of minions, little ones.
Oh, that's what you think. Alright, you know what? You know what's gonna be
Little
really funny?
Are you just gonna keep summoning elementals?
I could summon more, goddammit. Is it still super healthy? Hang on.
Yes.
Alright,
I'm
you know
not
what?
little, you son
On
of a
principle,
bitch.
I'm getting more minions. I know what I'm summoning.
To be fair, if you were gonna use all of your summons, this is the fight to do it. Speaking of
I'm not-
summons, it's your turn left now.
I am not
Alright.
little, you son of a bitch!
I am going to summon a sea hag.
I'm sorry, Whitefire, but in this instance, you are little.
It's true.
Voice in my head, you have no right to say
Alright.
anything like that to me.
Actually, I'm gonna move up to to the edge because I'm on the roof. How high up is the roof?
10 feet.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. I summon the sea hag here.
Grandma! Go
Oh,
get him, Grandma!
Yeah, it's so cute. God damn it. Can I request you summon something other than a sea hag? Because I don't have a token for that?
It's alright. I have a token for this.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Go.
use your token.
Apocalypse blah blah blah. Finally, she is useful again.
Can we just say that's gonna be the token to represent your summons because you only ever
That's
have
what
one?
I was saying earlier.
Let's just do that. That makes
And
sense.
all we hear is, go get him, Grandma! What?
Go get them, Apollyon. All right, now, oh shit! Stop! What? I didn't copy and paste that. What just happened? Amphibious?
Amphibious?
Oh,
I
cool.
mean, it's called a sea hag.
I know. No, I'm just imagining every time one of these things go back after Lavendale summons them, they're just like, dude, she called me this, and everyone just starts laughing.
They're just like, what the hell is happening? They start having like a grapevine of like summons. And they're like, there's this weird, incredibly short elf that keeps naming people weird shit.
Also, whenever I imagine like things like spawning things in, like they have like a normal civilization, like they're at a bar or something, they just blip out of existence, and then they blip back in, and they're like, you do not want to know the horrors I've just seen.
Also, I would like a deception check, please. With my bonus action.
On who?
What, is
Oh,
there one
wait,
guy
that-
left?
I'm sorry, that was a redundant question.
Yeah, Whitefire deception. Let's go off the rails.
It still has
Aw.
its immunity. You haven't yet figured out the source of it. Maybe
What?
you should communicate with your teammates.
No,
She's kinda far.
Grandma, it is your time. All right.
It's almost as if I built this in a way that encourages teamwork.
I mean, besides the
Uh.
radiant thing, did I notice something else when I was attacking it?
I'm going to wish
All right. I am realizing I've made a horrible mistake.
that
Oh
be-
no.
Uh-huh. What's up?
Oh no.
What?
What did you do?
Oh no.
Or
What
rather,
is
Grandma
Sea
is-
hags have something called a fear aura.
Oh!
I mean, I'm immune to. No,
I mean-
Oh.
is Frighten?
No,
Is
yeah,
Frighten
you're
the
immune to
same as
fear.
fear?
Okay, never mind. Wi-Fi. Nobody.
I'm within 10
Brandon,
feet.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
in Whitefire's aura, so she's also.
Oh right. Okay, never mind. This is perfect. All right. You can go
Hey,
here, I guess.
The golems have a built-in immunity.
Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. All right, sea hag. Okay.
Go get her, Grandma.
Go get him,
Um,
Grandma!
She's not gonna be that useful. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't read that it's humanoids only, so she's I've just summoned this old woman with seaweed hair, and she's just gonna run screaming at the demon, and she can't do anything. So
She's gone on fodder.
yeah, I didn't realize it was only humanoids, so it's an AoE thing, and then she can cast Death Glare to like just kill someone that's weird.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Okay, yeah, no. So there's just an old woman here now. That's her turn. All right.
I mean,
There's
you-
just an old woman here.
She's just lost and confused, yelling stuff.
Oh wait. Oh, funnily enough, she speaks giant.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, that's her turn.
I mean, you can always end the summon, right?
Yep, as a bonus action, you can
If I
dismiss
wanted
it.
to.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
Who's
There's an
this
old woman here now.
This is old lady.
All I see is this old lady coming at us, and I'm like, the fuck is?
What the fuck is going on?
It's your turn, and there's a
Whose turn?
screaming-haired woman.
Lavendale never ceases to amaze.
Whose turn is it?
Zoe, and you watch this Lavendale.
Alright, Zoe runs up.
An old seamy-haired woman screaming at
Here
the
she
top.
comes in.
And we do a stabby stab.
You shall not steal her purse. Yes, defend my purse, Apollyon.
Shut
Oh.
up and speak draconic. The languages I gave him were common, abyssal, and giant.
Yeah, but, hey, the hag speaks Aquan, Common, and Giant.
I'm just saying, he hasn't said a single word in draconic.
That's because Whitefires was like, yeah, she's.
Yeah, Wi-Fi started this.
Whitefire did this.
Stay away from my granddaughter.
Only one of those hits.
Yeah, I thought so.
I just
Oh my
imagine
God.
a crazy Aunt May.
Oh my god. Alright, I got it. That's
One
another
needs to think.
scroll down the drain. Where is it?
Because of Hunter's Mark, right?
Yeah.
There.
Oh my god. My
One
Wait,
hit.
That's what it means.
Your elemental scroll for that?
Yeah, no, I've consumed both scrolls.
Oh my god. You
Uh,
could
no, I'm
have
committed.
summoned another Miraton.
I'm committed to the bit.
is
This old woman is
Ensnaring-
way funnier.
Is Ensnaring Strike, is that on a hit I can cast it?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, it's
then-
just like Smite.
Okay, then I'm going to cast it.
Are you sure you want to do that? Because it's concentration, and that would break your Hunter's Mark concentration.
No, it's not.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
an
it is.
effect.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
It's
Oh, it is?
it is.
Yep.
I don't have it as a
Is
concentration.
the paladin
here.
one different? Because I think hers is the
Paladin
spell.
one- Paladin one is different because
Mine works as a smite.
Well, yeah, because yours is from Oath of Ancients. Hers is the spell from the Druid spell list.
ranger spell list, but yes,
Oh, I thought it was a Druid spell.
it's both.
Okay, then that is the end of her turn. Just
Wife turn.
I love this character. I can play her so well.
It's a full turn. I need you to start your turn off with a perception check.
Me?
Yes.
Perception. Another one.
Well, fuck. I guess you don't notice this. Okay.
The old woman gives you the help action.
No, she's not close enough.
She also can't.
I think-
I don't think he speaks Aquan or Giant. Oh no, she
I-
speaks Common.
I
Never
think
mind.
the old woman is the reason I got another one.
You know what? I agree. You just saw this screaming naked old woman with seaweed hair who's blue.
Take your trust.
Wait, is she naked?
Okay, but can Winter do a perception check?
Oh, her
Even
boobs
she's
are out.
really far away.
She cannot.
Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do her turn because it's pretty easy. She's gonna cast Frostbite.
Holy shit.
Constitution saving. Oh, boy. You, probably chose the worst stat there.
It's a cantrip. It's fine.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, it's nothing. Just no damage. Nothing happens.
Oh my
Me?
god.
What am I going to do? Oh fuck, my belly hurts. Shit.
Oh, from the laughing.
Yeah.
The old woman just threw a wrench in everyone's thought process.
really dead.
God, I nearly forgot that I had, Uber Killy Demon here. I was,
The old woman has stolen the spotlight.
There's no way in hell this thing is dead.
No, I had this moment of, oh god, no matter where she stands, like 5 people are within 30 feet of her fear aura, but thankfully
Yeah, but as
Whitefire's
long as
there.
we're within 10 feet of Whitefire, we're fine.
I'm going
Oh
to
my
use
God.
my breath weapon on him.
Alright then.
We all
Ow.
start huddling around Whitefire.
Keep us
Oh my
safe from
God.
the old woman.
Keep us
Since-
safe from the old lady!
What is the radiant damage there? What the fuck?
Oh,
I
it's the
You
global
deal
still on.
radiant damage with all of your weapon attacks, which, you know what? I'm gonna say equals your weapon action.
Oh,
Okay, I'll take it.
I mean,
an
it's
icy divine fire breath.
it is resilient to both cold and radiant, so.
Don't worry, the old woman will reinforce shortly.
I have some good news. That little trick it did, it could only do once.
Okay.
It's still resistant to radiant, but it could only absorb it that one time.
Okay.
And I don't know if he's going to go after the crazy lady. So, bone suction compel duo.
Yeah, the fucking, yeah, I found this old lady in a Walmart parking lot. She's down to go. Like, she's here.
What's a Walmart?
She was born ready.
What's
Oh
a
my
parking
God.
lot?
Uh oh, I've said too much.
That's my turn.
I know she doesn't have a dagger on her, but I think it'd be really funny if she had a dagger on her.
Yeah, just like holding it up upside down, like in a horror movie with a butcher knife, just screaming.
No, I think I found the perfect gift for her.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
There you go.
Yes. You know what? It's just that.
Never watched them play around and handle it.
Instead of a claw attack, she just hits him with a hammer.
This is for a woman. What the fuck?
Why did you- Where did you get a scroll that just summons woman? You
I
don't
actually
wanna
wanna
know.
know which scroll was that.
Oh, it was conjure a fey creature.
Oh. Wait,
I can summon a fey creature that's CR2 or below.
I gave you
That's
that?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was from
yeah,
one of the earlier ones.
That's right. That's right. I did. Okay. Yep.
And it's a medium fey chaotic evil.
that's her turn.
CR2.
Yeah, I can see her definitely being chaotic evil.
Oh my god. Yeah, that woman. Jesus Christ.
It's the ghost.
I get why she has a fear aura now.
It's the ghost's turn.
No, you're the last
No.
one of your kind.
No.
Please
Gregory.
stop.
Gregory. No, Gregory.
No!
You've cut off the old woman's advance. We're vulnerable now.
We're vulnerable.
Don't do
now.
heroic. Don't do
Our
heroics.
champion has been blocked.
Next is the stone golem, who makes the punch.
Don't do any heroics.
Get him, Gregory.
Unfortunately, his AC is 21.
Shit.
Oh my god.
It's alright, the old woman will still get a fighting
And
chance.
then there's the iron golem. He actually, his sword has reach, so he can actually stand right there and then slice at the Gorisha with his sword.
I get the feeling that this one's just gonna get like
First hit.
bitch slapped away with first by the team.
She hits fucking one shot. The second she makes it into melee combat, I'm gonna die.
Everything else. The flames on the blade arm. They don't appear to do as much damage to the Gorisha as if it were resilient to it.
Of course, he's
Resistant to
resistant to fire.
That's a demon.
No, we haven't
It's
tried
the- no,
thunder.
the old woman needs to do something.
We haven't tried thunder or lightning or acid.
You
That's the
have any
goat.
of those?
Rin. Rin,
No.
it's your turn. And Rin, at the start of your turn, I need you to make me a perception check.
Perception. check.
Please do better. Please do better than me.
The old woman is really distracting.
Oh my god.
Yay! Can we get advantage?
It's the old woman.
Wi-Fi, give me the hop action.
Well, I can't. It's not my turn.
I know.
You're really trying to focus, but then you hear in your left ear.
A 10 is enough that you
Oh.
briefly see what looks like some kind of chain on its neck, like it's wearing a necklace. But then it's like it slunks its neck back before you can get a real good look at it. But it was definitely some kind of chain around its neck. Okay.
Whipped.
The perception check is a free thing you get to do at the start of your turn if you spend the full
Okay.
round in melee with it.
Okay, I'm gonna aim for the chain if I can.
Alright.
Do a nice jump to get to his neck, I'm pretty sure.
First one does hit, and I will say it hits the neck.
Then we're not done yet, folks. Nice.
Punch.
Second one
I'm-
does hit.
I am punching your neck.
Fuck! I forgot the +3.
Oh yeah.
So
I've been
it would have been
arrogant.
24 to hit.
Just
Oh,
punch
then yeah,
someone's
that does
necklace.
actually hit now. That does actually hit.
Okay, it needs the punchies. Oh, wait,
Punchy,
did I already do
punchy.
the punchies?
You already did the punches.
Wait, but did I
You're
roll?
doing-
Did I roll the second punches? I think I did
Mhm.
now.
I see the 2 martial arts.
Right, I mean the damage, not the attack.
Alright
Oh.
then. Well,
Yeah, it's the D8 plus 2, right?
I'll show you.
As your blade and martial arts combo go, you leap upwards, cutting through the chain, expertly slicing through it as suddenly flying off of its neck is an amulet that had a goat's eye embedded into its skull. It's a goat skull with a stone goat eye.
Mm.
And it stopped glowing the moment it hit the ground as the Garistro goes wide-eyed. Oh no.
That's for Jeffrey.
That was for
Gregory.
Jeffrey. And Gregory.
Alright,
And
then.
Stefano.
And just
And
Fado.
Stephanie.
And Stephanie.
Anything else?
That's the end of her turn.
That's it.
But I guess she is riding it now. She's on top of it.
No, you didn't mount it. You had just done
Oh.
like a jump attack.
Okay.
This is not Monster Hunter.
It could be.
No. You know what I really like about Lightning Arrow spell? It doesn't require concentration. So if he shoots, so if Alexander were to say, shoot the backside of the Garistro, only the
Oh.
Garistro takes the lightning damage in addition to
That's
the
pretty
point
cool.
damage from his mark.
Do what you want.
He is doing it.
Do what you want for a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
First one hits,
That be the
one hits.
awakened stuff in me.
Me too.
As long as he can't hit a 14 against the old woman, we have a chance.
I love that Lavendel's putting all of her stock in this crazy old lady.
By the way, while that was an impressive rolls on Alexander's side, the lightning that courses through it does not seem to do as much as if it were resistant.
Also, resistance to lightning? Tim?
It's
Fuck.
resistant to everything.
Not everything.
No, we haven't tried acid.
Oh, hey,
For example, for
DM,
example, your force damage has gone through completely.
Huh?
a point of interest, my weapons and or at least my fists they overcome resistances.
I'm aware,
Oh.
and
Okay.
I'm accommodated for that.
Okay. I don't know about
I
I don't know
have
about my sword.
Oh.
It does say that my sword does it, but it is magical, so
Didn't I give someone a longsword that ignores all resistance?
You tried to give that to Rin, and then we found out that Rin already does that anyways.
Who did I give that sword to? Because it's not in my inventory anymore. I gave it to someone.
It's either in Rin or Zoe's inventory, I believe.
I don't think it's in Zoe's inventory.
Okay. We'll figure it out
Is
later.
it in my inventory?
It might be.
That's Alexander's turn. It is now the Garistro's turn.
Oh no, he's gonna kill the old woman.
I've got a curse.
Don't you-
No, he's going to do the brutal gore on the golem.
No!
The stone one.
No! The last one of his kind.
Man, you guys got
Burn
really
ult.
attached to these constructs.
I didn't.
Burnals. Listen, Lavendel's insane.
I'm just playing the bit. I find it funny that he made his only mission to get rid of the stone golems.
Well, they keep running at him, and he takes offense to that.
They are the biggest things running at him.
Yeah.
And that is the last of the defenders.
Burnout. You
Second
tried
to
your
last.
best.
Stone defenders.
Oh.
Yeah, stone.
All I heard was defenders.
Although technically that's not true, because stone defenders are a completely different monster.
True.
I'm pretty sure Lavendel, when this fight's over, she's gonna be like offering, making a funeral and be like, "Today we mourn the fall of the stone golem."
It looks
There's like a point like those Japanese pictures where like it's with the incense around it. There's like 4 of them in a line. And there's a coffin. It's just like
It looks at the Iron Golem, and the Iron Golem looks at it. It looks at the Iron Golem, and the Iron Golem looks at it.
they make it.
And then it gets mad because the Iron Golem is almost as big as it, and it takes
Oh.
offense to that.
Oh no, I'm
Because
in
that-
between them.
Because that is a thing that because that is a big flaw about Garishos. They hate anyone and anything bigger than them. That's why I was coming here. It wasn't because this was a holy site. It's because the shrine was bigger than it, and it took offense
Oh.
to that.
Oh, I'm in between them.
I have
Wait.
I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is he's dealing double damage to the Iron Golem. The good news is his attacks have reach, so he just punches over you, Ren.
Oh, okay.
She's just looking up, seeing
Yeah,
this
just like,
giant
holy
face.
shit!
Looking at
Just,
you
like,
through the
standing
glass.
underneath Godzilla and whatever the fuck it's fighting.
It's Pacific Rim.
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of like King Kong versus
Godzilla.
what? No,
King
this
Kong
is
loses.
no. The Garishtra's King Kong.
The
Oh,
T-Rex.
I guess the Iron Golem would be.
It'd be more Pacific Rim. You got Gypsy Danger and the one monkey-looking one halfway through the movie.
I don't know anything about Pacific Rim.
Pacific Rim 1 is very good. Pacific Rim 2 sucks.
Mm.
That's all I need to know.
I like Pacific Rim 1 because there was a tabletop game I used to play. It's sadly out of print now because the company went under. Called Monster Apocalypse, and a lot of the moves you could do in that board game, I saw those exact moves verbatim in Pacific Rim.
That's cool.
So and I'm just convinced that the first Pacific Rim movie was made as a love letter. And
I'll
an
believe it.
homage to
It's a good movie.
Apocalypse. Anyways.
Damn.
The Iron Golem is not yet dead, but it is suffering critical damage. It doesn't look like it suffer. It could
Live,
endure.
Becky. You got this. Becky lives on.
We need to go back up to the top. It is Laffendel's turn.
All right, Captain Geriatric will go first.
Okay.
So, woman.
All right, the woman will go in. All right, she can make a claw attack.
Okay.
She's
mean
a
a
plus
knife attack?
5 to hit. Oh, a hammer. Sorry.
Remember, Chase is slashing to bludgeoning damage.
Right. Slash roll 1d 20 plus 5. Oh,
No.
she doesn't even have multi attack.
The Garisho doesn't seem to even notice her.
Yeah, she's just trying to hit him in the arm, but it just doesn't work. You're doing the Lord's work, Captain Geriatric.
Stay away from my granddaughter!
I love that we're no longer even imagining a Siag, we're just imagining an old lady.
Alright,
Technically speaking, that is.
Yeah, but
What
I mean like a
sometimes
normal human old lady.
Oh,
Okay,
here's the thing, actually. She does have illusionary appearance. She can cover herself in anything she's wearing or carrying with a magical illusion that
Oh
makes her
my
look... makes her ugly creature of a general size and humanoid shape. Yeah, she can just be a person. Yeah, so she just shapeshifted into that. That's what I've decided.
Into a neighborhood watch old lady.
Oh my god.
Do I have any other funny scrolls I can do?
Well, I'm pretty sure
I
that
think
one,
I just
that,
have to
I'm
shoot
pretty
him.
sure that one does concentration. So
Oh, you're right. Okay. I can deception now, right?
Yeah.
All right. Beat a
Now-
30. Double.
Now that the special necklace is no longer on him,
you're welcome.
yeah, he can't do that. The thing is that he had immunity while he was wearing the necklace
Oh,
because he doesn't do deception well.
okay.
His master was aware of your tricks and
Why is
made
everyone-
him protected against that.
Everyone's aware of me.
You think we're the ones with spy masters?
This is me. I don't like it. All right. All right. This is gonna hurt. This will
But it
be.
was a creative way to challenge them.
Oh,
Well,
17.
unfortunately, a 17 does not hit.
24. Bastard.
A 24 does hit.
All right. I would like you to make a DC 17. Actually, DC 17 dexterity.
Okay. Hey, you want to know one of the saving graces here for you guys?
Oh.
While the Garistro has many things, legendary resistances are not one of them.
Oh.
Good.
Oh. It's entangled. Oh my god.
Wait, can you even entangle something that's huge?
I think we ended up finding out last time we can entangle the Tarrasque.
Okay.
Yeah.
then.
Yep. Size doesn't matter.
I think Lustra googled that.
Size doesn't
Um,
matter.
Hear that, guys? That doesn't matter.
Are you used to-
Have we checked if it's immune to poison yet?
You have not.
All right, I will do a cunning strike and it's got really good con though, doesn't it?
Yes, a plus 13.
I'm just gonna hurt it for
Okay.
revenge. Where's the brass? There it is, brass crossbow.
It's like, does it have good con? Yes.
All right. Well, since I only hit the one attack, I'm kind of out of my other resources. All right. That's the best I got.
Alright then. I feel like there was supposed to be something else that was about to happen here, but now I can't remember it. Oh well.
Well, now the old woman's in there, so his days are numbered.
So, it's your turn.
Well, Zoe is going to. Wait 1 second. Let me see how many I have left. Okay. Stabby, slashy, 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 slash.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think anyone was ready for. Not even I was ready for the old woman play.
Mm-mm.
Those all hits.
Oh, it would have been so funny if all the Minotaurs were getting scared and running away while the old woman was on the field. That would have been hilarious.
Would have been great.
Oh, you get rid of his arguably large number of ads. And also large ads at that. Relatively quickly. You guys took out Eyeball Man faster than I thought. I didn't even get a chance to use this cold eyeball.
The paralysis entanglement round 1 was kind of that
then I
spelled
just-
as doom.
Yeah,
And
that
then
was
you
a
know,
Burned with blue light.
The final way to work around that as well.
And then I just burned it with the moonlight. But you scared me. I was scared of that eyeball. I thought it was the bigger threat.
Oh no, it was. The thing could well, you know what? Maybe I'll save that for later because I do plan to use
I mean, he
that
was
again because it's not a unique one of a kind.
He was definitely made by Charles, so you know that means something for me at least.
I used to say, and Charles really only ever makes one.
What's the thing do? Do they get advantage on stuff?
Yes.
Yes, you now have advantage on him because because you got rid of his as I called it protection against scrying.
Oh.
He still
that's
has
cool.
the armor that that sorts radiant damage.
Isn't that
Oh.
magic effects though?
The armor can only do that once.
Okay.
The
So you're saying-
tattoo on his skin is what makes him resistant to radiant.
Oh.
Fucker. Oi.
Oh, my turn ended.
Okay, wait, dude, what about your hunter's mark?
Oh no.
Ooh, spicy.
Damn, almost max damage. Okay, wait for it. It is now your turn.
I don't care that you resist radiant damage, motherfucker.
Ooh.
Clearly,
Yes.
you don't care.
Whitefire is just like, I don't care how resistant you are. I'm going to keep hitting you. First attack misses. Second attack hits.
I
Okay.
can't tell you how hard I would chuckle if that thing fails a strength save to get out of webbing and is just stuck.
I'm going
Unlike-
to upcut. I'm going to
but-
upcast the smite.
You know what? If it rolls a 1, it would fail.
I'm going to upcast the smite to level 4.
Alright.
So that's how many extra? 3. No.
It would
It's
be-
a normal smite's level 2 spell, right?
No,
Well, let's
level
see,
1.
last time you cast it at level 3 and you got 5d8, so casting it at 4 makes it 6d8.
6 plus 1 from being a fiend, so 7.
No.
The 5 was with the 1 additional.
Okay, so
Yeah.
6 in total. Okay.
Mhm.
But that's the wrong one. The fuck?
And then, you know what? Make it 12d8 because you crit.
I love my d8s.
Paladins, man. They love it. Paladins.
I just want to point out, if this was a normal Garistro, it would definitely be incredible.
Oh, yeah.
But unfortunately for you all, this is not a normal Garistro.
He also takes 3 damage from the miss attack because Grace.
Yes. Thank you for mentioning that.
And I said that in character. I don't care that you resist the power of the light. One big swamp.
Every turn he lasts is another chance for the old woman to truly show her powers.
He's already entangled, so he can't really do much. He's immune to Frightened too.
You know Trunks' speech when he kills Goku Black?
No, I've not.
Take
seen
my
Super.
Oh.
How does it look? Damn.
Like it's halfway dead.
Oh.
Oh well, the old woman's here to the rescue.
Yeah, exactly. She's got it. We're good.
Halfway. Yeah, but how much is halfway? You know what? I'm not going to risk it. If I
can't
can,
really do the
Like 300
actual,
health.
can't list you the actual HP because that would be too metagaming.
yeah, I know. So it would be gambling again. I'm not gonna risk it. Frostbite from Winter. Wow.
Constitution save.
God, the amount of Constitution saves this bastard's had to make.
Oh, come on,
Winter wins.
really?
So close.
I just want to have this more disadvantage than he already has.
If only it was like a Dex or Strength save, it'd be a disadvantage.
That's her turn.
It's the golem's turn, and now I remember what it was going to do.
Is she gonna shoot laser beams?
No. What it's going to do is it's going to open up its visor because it realizes that Rin is a monk, and it shoots out poison gas as a
Oh.
extending cone. Rin, you are immune to poison damage,
Yep.
so you don't have to make the saving throw. Unfortunately for it, the Garistro is immune to poison as well.
Ah.
It was
tried.
Oh,
not
it is immune.
it was not given intricate knowledge as to demons. It was, however, given plenty of knowledge about heroes.
We go get use the restroom.
That's the golem's turn. Rin, it is your turn.
Rin going to use the
Get him,
newfound smoke screen and just stabby stab.
I like how it's like a poison cloud to you. It's just a smoke screen.
I mean, that's all it is when you're immune to poison.
Yeah, but maybe you shouldn't be calling smoke screen because how are you
Plus
seeing
3 to
through
that,
it?
so 21 for both.
Okay.
That.
No, sorry, his AC is 21.
Damn it.
Oh, really? 19 on both.
Yeah. Okay,
You just
well,
keep running the same number over and over again.
I really do. The punches hit because 19. I'm running out of ace. I'm running out of key points though. So
Well, good news is there are no other monsters coming. The rest of them are kept occupied by orcs and were creatures,
yeah,
which you too hear the sound of their battle echoing throughout the place.
yeah.
I'm running on low on spell slots though.
Alright, then, that's Ren.
That's Ren.
Alright, it's Alexander's turn. And he's running pretty low on spell slots himself.
Yeah, this fight really just drained our resources.
I mean, it's big, very big demon.
Yeah.
I will point out, you guys were forewarned about this battle.
We also used some resources in the first battle.
He's
Yeah,
going
well.
to use his only other 5th level spell slot for, I can't remember the exact name of the spell, but it's that 5th level spell that lets you, like, shoot
I am returned.
Welcome back.
2
Thanks,
extra
thanks.
times. Do-do, do-do.
Oh no. It's killing the old woman.
No, this is Alexander shooting the demon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry. The old lady's fine.
Our hope
He's
lives.
probably going to go for the golem because she doesn't like people being
Yeah,
bigger than him.
he's threatened. His
He's
mask.
not,
his
he's not scared of
masculinity is
Lieutenant
threatened.
Walmart.
I wasn't say that.
Stupid archer.
Which one?
Which one?
Yes. That's Alexander's turn. It's Stroke's turn, and you guys are right. He's going to his brutal gore also has reached 10.
Yeah, he's his masculinity is threatened.
Stephanie.
Yeah, basically. But the brutal gore I believe misses. Yep.
Oh my God. Stephanie.
He makes.
Come on, Stephanie. Live.
He does, however, have slam attacks,
No.
and that one does hit.
No.
The third
Oh my
one
God.
misses though.
Oh,
Stephanie!
he might be fine, or she might be fine.
Stephanie.
I don't know. He was pretty battered from the last hit.
Yeah, but might be fine.
No.
Unfortunately, not.
No.
It is enough for the Garisha to rend through its core, ripping it out as the iron replica of Simon falls silent.
No.
There will be a wreck.
How could you?
Quickly, old woman, activate DT.
Well, you might be able to do that because
DTF?
it's your turn, Lapidel.
She just starts taking Fent.
All these voices inside of my head.
All right. Well, obviously, we lead with our heavy hitter, the old woman.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Oh my God! Roll 1d20 plus 5.
Nope.
Son
We're
of a
getting,
bitch.
getting warmer. We're getting closer.
God dang it! Old woman, please.
You're our savior, old lady. Do it. Save us.
All right. I guess I will shoot now.
Please send her back to her realm.
Um, she's here to help, okay? She hasn't stopped screaming like to even breathe. She's just had this concussive sound this entire time.
25, 23.
I'm pretty sure she needs to breathe. I'm pretty sure she's not one of those creatures that doesn't require air.
No, she has aqua breathe. She's amphibious, so she's breathing in through her gills and screaming out of her mouth. That's how that works, right?
I don't think that's how that works.
It's fine.
Anywho. yes, also-
He's not entangled anymore, right?
No, he's not.
Okay. I would like a
Hang him
DC
again.
17 Dex.
God fucking damn it.
I mean, he has a plus something. Oh,
Fuck you!
You know what? Hold on. No, there is something I forgot. He doesn't have legendary resistance, but he has magic resistance. And I'm counting that crossbow's effects as magic.
Fair enough. Okay, what should I do this time? I'm talking about, well, the other ones are COD saves, so I guess give me a 17 COD save. He might miss.
I mean, if he rolls...
you sure?
If he rolls a 3 or lower, he would fail.
Nope.
That's like a 3.
And then it's not.
Okay, well, here's a COD.
I mean, even if he moves away, even if he's not entangled, where's he going to go? He's surrounded.
He's a huge creature. If I wanted to, I could just use his charge bonus action and trample over you.
Could also
And
just
I know
start over.
it's
so
fucking
you can
simple.
share the space
all I
with
got.
any creature taller than you. Size above.
And
you.
I'm just going to cut his ankles off.
What are you?
Jesus Christ.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Zoe, it is your turn.
Zoe is going to. Well, slashy
Bastard.
for sure, but can she do a,
I will point
a
out, the
third
moment
slash?
you guys managed to open it up to Lily's rogue attacks, it did start losing health a lot faster.
Did she
All
spend
the
all her
hits.
resources already?
That is all of my third slashes. So
Yes, the beast, while it might be a dumb brute, was smart enough to send its envoys and thralls first to eat up resources.
Don't let me summon another elemental, you bastard.
that is the end of Zoe's turn.
Alright then. Whitefire, right? Yep, it is Whitefire's turn.
I'm still going to nuke him the fuck out. Fuck up. Because I love my D8s.
Light him up. Light him up, up,
Oh,
up.
Only,
Light him
only,
up,
only the
up.
second one hits?
Oh, no, both hit.
Both?
You've been rolling with advantage this whole time because of flanking.
Okay, first might is going to be level 4.
Okay,
That's my last level 4 spell slot.
so it's
Uh.
68.
So it's that
Well, this is dumb.
plus 6,
Why Earth?
8. And the second one is going to be level 3, my last level 3 spell slot.
So 5d8. Hey,
Keep-
wait for if you want to use that spell, it might actually work this time.
That was my plan. First I nuke him and then my wife does what she does best. I mean, she's better at, melee attacking, but she likes to cast spells.
And we did recently give her a charisma buff, so now her spells are even more potent.
Alright,
Oh, you bastard.
she's going to cast
Me?
Power War Pain.
Okay, what's the stat say?
Oh, there they are, okay.
It's not damage, but you're getting debuff. Fuck!
Okay then, Well, nope, it doesn't get to make the save until the end of its turn, so it is, has crippling pain. Its speed is limited to 10. It has disadvantage on everything other than Constitution saves. And it needs to cast a Constitution to cast a spell. So, yeah, it's been. You have just heavily debuffed this thing as you have introduced it to the concept of pain. Why does it sting?
Wonder how would that look on.
Have you ever seen a grizzly bear throwing a temper tantrum, or like a grizzly bear in agony?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Oh, I just figure where the spell came from, and I'm like, Jesus, girl. God's baby. And that's.
Wildfire has a safe word, right?
Yeah, or no, I
Yes.
was about to say yes, but no, that's
That's been
that's
that's
my
been said as an
invention.
Okay. And since he has this advantage, bonus action, Nature's Wrath. He has to make a strength or dex save or be restrained.
He's going to make a strength save. It's at disadvantage because of power and pain.
Damn it! I tried.
Oh, a
Alright.
noble effort.
That's her turn.
Alright then. Ren, it is your turn.
Well, Ren,
Finish it off, Ren.
Ren is going. Oh, I don't know if you want her to finish it off. Slashing, slashing. Oh no! Oh,
There you
I
go.
think she want. I don't know. I think she wants to finish it off.
I don't know if you want her to finish it off. Is the bad part?
Dang.
Yum.
How do you want to do this?
Oh shit. Okay. Well, let me first do this.
Thanks, old woman.
She didn't land a single attack.
It was all her.
Oh,
MVP.
good. You
Uh,
failed,
I failed.
which is
No,
Mhm.
a plus 4 to that.
Even I was accommodating that +4, right? Fair.
Okay. Well, since
Don't worry,
it's-
I'll describe what happens afterwards.
Oh, I'm gonna let you describe how she kills it, cause I think the beast should take over before then,
Alright then.
like right now.
Just because I said Ren finish it off. God damn it, I'm the worst.
You should have believed in the old woman. Honestly.
Oh, that works perfect.
There is a chance, though. There is something funny that might happen.
Time comes to a screeching halt, as if in slow motion. Ren instinct takes over. This beast is wailing, crying out in agony. Its belly is exposed. There's something within you that demands to gore it. And before you can even react, you leap forward as your blade slices once and then twice, causing its innards to fall out as it quickly turns into a black ichor ooze, banished back to the abyss. What stays behind, though, is its armor and a tattoo needle. But before you can do your Looty McLootersons, Ren, there is something that radiates within you, and it says the following. You have done well, little huntress. Killing a champion of my sworn enemy. How should I reward you? Oh, I know. You feel your body begin to change. Taking a second to load. Fuck.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Do we see this too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it
You
Pikachu?
feel your heart begin to accelerate as your body becomes colder and colder and colder until suddenly you die. As you then almost just as quickly brought back from the brink. Your accelerated heart still there, but you can feel the hungering bloodthirst in you. You have gained 2 new features. I will send them to you in private DMs.
Okay.
Did I really notice any changes, or she was just standing there? Like,
Whatever happens, the old woman is ready.
I mean, I'm asking the once they're done with the DM thingy.
Oh, okay.
Lastly, your body changes physically. To everybody else, to you, Ren, you died and were reborn. To everybody else, though, you have simply grown fur. Your nose is wet. And now you have hyena ears.
This is fine.
Rin?
Bruh.
Is that you? I cast Divine Stance.
You now pick up 2 things.
Three.
Zoe and Ren.
3.
Oh, sorry, 3. Zoe and Ren.
She's a fiend. What happened to you? Why are you a fiend? I get off my mount and I just approach her and try to, you know, when they do the finger thing to see if they follow with your eyes. Ren? Chaos. Rin.
I've lost control. I don't know.
Oh no, you have control again.
Oh. No, 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 no.
Old woman, prepare yourself.
And what happened to you? Is this a curse?
Yeah.
Probably the demon. One of his last tricks before leaving back to the world whence he came.
No.
No?
This one was from inside.
Inside. What could have done this? You're fiend and you have fur now. Are you still you?
I don't know.
Whose life do you want to save? Whose friend's life you want to save?
Sayuri?
Okay. It is you, for the most part. I wonder if this is some sort of like entropy.
She is
Maybe we should.
she is hyperventilating.
I grab at the shoulders and crouch. I mean, hey, everything's going to be okay. We'll go look for Thar. Hopefully, they're done with their battle, and we can find a solution for this. Remember, he's curing everyone who's suffering lycanthropy. Maybe this is just lycanthropy. It can be cured.
It's not lycanthropy.
How do you know?
I'm not the first it's happened to.
This has happened before. To who?
My master.
Did you mention anything about your master in any conversation?
I know she told somebody, I don't remember who, but she did tell somebody that she killed her master. I think it was
I
Winter.
think
I think it was Winter.
Yep, it was
Yeah, I
couldn't
think
have been me.
so. Yeah.
I highly doubt she told Lavendel.
Yeah.
No offense, Lavendel.
Some taken.
Well, whatever it is, they know a lot about this stuff. Maybe we can figure out a way to reverse it or something. But everything's going to be okay. We're with you. Everyone here, everyone's with you. Even Lavendel on the rooftop, they're screaming like, "Shit!"
She's just
That
cheering.
was just-
You can't have my bird!
You know that Monster Hunter gif you sent of like the people dancing trying to summon better loot. I'm the one doing the shaking the hunting horn in the background.
Let's take you back inside.
As
And
the
the
party,
old woman.
as the party celebrates an ultimately bittersweet victory, the day is saved. Sanctuary has been protected from yet another one of the darkness's attacks. But at what cost? Is this curse truly going to be permanent? Murin still wish to use the scroll to save Sayuri? Or will she grow more selfish? As the sounds of battle echoes die out, orcs and lycanthropes looking around in a pile of gore, of slain demons, giants, and their own kin that were killed in the battle. And talking of plans to do next are made. We call this session an end for tonight.
I tried to kill it before you. I swear. I tried my best.
Hey,
I
the old one
mean-
tried harder.
I made it a challenge. Figured it would be interesting to have a creature that you had to work together as a team to defeat.
Cool.
I will
Yeah,
say, this transformation for Rin was something I had been planning for a while. It needed to meet a certain criteria, though. The Garistro was one of those criterias.
Yeah, but now I can't shake the feeling that if I just roll higher, I would have killed it, and she would have
It's
been
possible.
fine. It's pretty
Same could've
funny
been
how
me.
she rolled 2 crits in a row in the final blow.
Yeah.
It's almost as if fate wanted it to happen that way.
The dice tell a story, as they say.
That they do.
Yeah, that was
God,
Well-
that
well-
fight was a roller coaster.
Also, I'm
Before
aware
you-
that I'm aware that the boons I sent you might be a little redundant, but bear with me.
yeah.
We can hash them out and and me to flavor them later if you want.
That's okay. I don't plan on using them anyway.
Fair enough.
Not as like
Reject the
not as like a fuck you DM, but as like a Rin's not gonna want to use them.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's like Ren is actively trying to resist
Mhm,
the
yeah.
monster within. I know what you mean.
Before we forget, anyone wants to do anything with the armor and whatever's left of the demon?
Oh,
I can try to do some magical crafting.
I mean, Zoe would like that armor.
Oh, does it fit?
I mean, it should.
Not yet, but it does seem to be similar to the Bandlord's armor, which Hellbilly did say could shrink.
I'm still on
And
top
you
of the
said-
building. Did we win?
surprised
Nobody's
this
grabbed her.
touched-
We're all freaking out about Ren and
surprised
she's just up on the roof. Like, what's going on?
I'm surprised nobody has touched the needle tattoo yet.
I mean, I was going to investigate it, but you called it an end, so I guess you have to wait.
I can let you guys pick that up. That's a lot easier to understand than the armor.
I mean, as long as there's no risk in touching it, but before that, I'm just going to analyze it.
It is a tattoo of absorption needle. It is a magic tattoo that when you attune to it, it stitches a tattoo onto you, consuming the needle. The needle comes back if your attunement ends or if you die. What the magic effect of the tattoo is, you select one damage type, you are resistant to that damage type.
Oh,
I'll take it.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, first serving, right? Is that how it works?
oh well,
That probably gets the
I
one.
kind of had that planned out for Ren, because she normally doesn't get
I said I'll take it. Didn't say I was going to attune to it.
like. I thought like Monk having magic tattoos would be really badass.
Well, you're saying that my character is not allowed to have tattoos?
No, he is. I'm just. This
Does
is-
she want any more body mods right now?
Yeah, she definitely does not want any more body mods right now.
Fair enough.
Besides, in the state she is right now, I don't think she can even think about what loot is left.
Lavendel wouldn't have tattoos, so.
Lavendel has
between
no idea
Zoe
what's
and
going
you.
on. I don't think Winter or Alexander know what's going on either.
Not
Nope.
yet.
I mean, they would have seen what's going on, but they wouldn't have like. I don't know if they've seen it fully.
I just okay.
No, I'm on the road. I'm like, all women wins! Yes!
He wins, yeah.
I'm going to say this. I will take the needle, but I'm not going to attune or use it yet. I'm just going to keep it. The armor someone else can take it because I have the best armor. My best friend.
Yeah, Zoe was gonna want that armor.
No one's questioned the old woman.
We all saw you summon it.
True.
To say
I
is
got enough time.
so.
I had enough time to describe the armor if you want me to.
That's okay. We'll save it. for
Before
next
you
time,
do,
or we'll
I
save
just-
it for in between streams.
I'm just going to say, when is this old yelling lady going to go away?
What did you say, Lestra?
I said we can do it in between streams or, next time.
Oh well, it's a little bit important to the plots.
Oh,
Well, then we'll talk about it next time when she attunes to it.
that works.
Okay, I'll save the info dump for next time.
That works.
It's 1:30. I don't think we want to force people to stay here
No.
longer.
It's I was gonna end after we were done doing the rewards and stuff.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming and hanging out at my party. I hope to see you all next time, which will be continuing this next Thursday, hopefully, as long as everybody's on board still. And
There shouldn't be any surprise events that cause us to push it back.
it
next
shouldn't be,
week.
but there
Oh,
could
knock
be
on wood.
something. But our next stream should be tomorrow with Baldur's Gate.
I do
Yeah.
work, so if we are going to be doing that, just might have to push it back an hour.
We usually start around 8 my time, so.
That's 10 my time. That would be when I clock out.
Okay, so we'll have to push it back an hour or so.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll see you all then. But before I go, let's see who's streaming right now so I can send you guys over there.
Oh. Well, I wasn't gonna raid anybody, but I guess if you're gonna raid, I'll do a dual raid.
I mean, you don't have to.
I like doing dual raids. They're
Fair
fun.
enough. Let's see who's streaming right now.
You could Rico roll. They're streaming.
Yeah, that's not there's no point in streaming Critical Role. Oh yeah,
It's
they do their D&D campaign on Thursdays too.
Huh?
It's a repro. Yeah, it's
Yeah. I'm gonna send you guys over to Philly. They're playing Beyond All Reason. I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, they're doing an open bar thing where it's like there was a whole thing with the community where we were trying out this new RTS game that was free, and he was gonna have the entire chat join in a lobby because you can like
Oh.
go up to like 80 fucking players.
Oh, well, yeah. Everyone go show Philly lots of love for me. Tell them the goddess and the archangel of debauchery demand entertainment, and hope to see you all next time. Bye! Stay horny!